everybody, welcome to this Foundation series. We will go from a tiny group of wanderers to a giant city between two rivers. Now, I just want to preface some of this by saying there's some things I found out. I'm just going to give you the tips right off the bat. So the heavy fortification walls also provide light fortification. So if I were to do this again, I would probably actually use the light watchtowers, and then when I got into the medium and heavy walls, just build those from the start. If you build the city walls, they're just like a little bit of shaped stone and normal stone, and they're actually not that difficult to build up. I'll be going over a lot of the things I've learned, and more importantly, just having a good time. This is going to be a relaxed gameplay. Alright, so for this start, what I want to do is just build something much cooler. So let's look at the map code here in the bottom. I will post that in the description of the video. And what we're going for here is a city with bridges between two rivers on multiple sides. So I want to have like a kind of cool little setup. I have this idea in my head. The main thing I want to go over is we're going to be playing on classic settings for this. So with the ×3 bug, it is just way too annoying to play the game the way I want to play it. And I want to make a cool city. I'm not really like too interested in like twisting my nipples like for everybody, okay? All right, and relax and play your own style. All right, big old kitty, village name is Pacino, and our title is Al. All right, this is a great map. You see we have a very straight river. So the concept that I'm going for here is I want to build my city on opposite sides. So I want residentials over here, and I want residentials over here. And that's another reason why I want to play on the lower difficulty, is to make this an actual possibility. Now, we have a lot of great areas around us, and we can build in a lot of great directions. So realistically, any of these spots is good. I kind of like this territory right here. So we're going to buy that right off the bat. Perfect. All right. So this is the area we're going to start in. So what I think we're going to end up doing is, like I said, we're going to have residentials with bridges going between the residentials. The bigger the bridge, the better. And I think it's going to be really cool. So we have this wide area over here, and that's a wonderful thing. And we have all this stuff up over here. So I'm going to place our center of the village right here for now. Coolio. Now, we also want to make sure we're getting stone up as pretty much fast as possible. We're going to get that going. And we're going to get ourselves a lumber camp. And a lot of this stuff, I think I'm just going to set up right here. This eventually we should have some kind of pre-planning. I think over here would be a terrific location for a lot of wood cutting. I'm going to have to buy this area. And I think I'm going to do that now. So we're going to take our first point, and we're going to buy this whole area over here. And this is going to be zoned for hunting wild boars and logging. So that will give us our first refined foods to help get some stuff going. We also have some berries situations over here. So let's get up these buildings first. And I know I need to build the builder. Coolio. So I think in this iteration I'm going to go a little bit more like focused. So I'm going to put the builders right here. We're going to populate them. This is going to be a great thing. And you can kind of see what I have in mind is that we're going to do some logging over there. This whole thing can definitely be completely removed as well. So there's a lot of ways we can get this going. I want like all of this gone. We're going to be building most of our residential housing there. So my concept is to kind of go with the flow. And we can use a combination of things in order to do that. One being, housing. So if I angle myself, I'm going to kind of try to like bend my housing. So what I want to do here is kind of go with the flow of the terrain. We're going to go all the way down and go all the way up to 11. Now this is 9. If you do 9 long, you can also get a plot that does look kind of cool. So if I go 9 and I go a little bit over, that's usually enough to get a plot. I might need to go one more. All right, so we're going to unpause. All right, a little bit more. There we go. So you can see on 9, you can actually, instead of going to 11, you can get a plot like that. Now, some people like these plots. They think they look a little nicer. So I would probably say it's about a half square at 9. So if you go like that, it should do it. And you can always just kind of inch it out a little bit at a time. But this will create, I mean, these will only hold so much, right? So if I go like this, it's going to do better. But what people like about the 9s is they're pretty much perfect. Like, you can't really cut them down anymore. So, yep, there we go. You can see we got our second house there. So having 2 houses there, this also kind of allows you to create cities that look a little bit more natural. Like, you can have your roads in between. And you can use... Yep, there we go. We got it. Boom. Boom. Let's get the next one up. See if we can get it. Okay. So you can see that this is not a bad style for getting housing. The 9's 1.5 across. Like so. Okay, cool. So what I want them to do is focus on getting the woodcutter up. We're going to prioritize that. And I want them to focus on getting the gatherer head up. So I'm going to let them do their jobs. You know, they're kind of just sitting around and pissing me off. That's okay. That's okay. They'll get what's coming to them. They'll get what's coming to them when I shake them down. Once I get my manner up. But yeah, like, we have a lot of really good area. That's what I like about this spot. This is a great spot to start. And what we're going to do is we're going to have more stuff over here and farming over here. So I'm going to build another region over here. And we're going to use walls to make all of this work for us. This is going to be great. Perfect. Okay, so let's go to prosperity. Let's get fishing and let's get storage. Let's pop into here. So we definitely want to start getting some food because, you know, starving peasants, not really a good little slogan or board. And it looks like we have fish in our area. It's so actually hard to tell. Let's just pray. Let's just pray. So, all right, we're going to put our gent right here. Looks like he's okay. Looks like he's a little... Yeah, he's good. Okay, we're going to put him... Since we have berries and stuff over there, I actually think right here is a perfect place. This is kind of an interesting start already, right? And then we put a granary right here. This is great, too, because we have meat and stuff over here. So this is actually a superb location for the granary. I'm going to set him up to be right around these parts. This is fantastic. Okay, I've already built way too many buildings, so I need to, you know, control myself. It's hard to. I try as hard as I possibly can. Perfection. And since we have housing here and work here, having market stalls between the work and the place where people live is actually not a terrible idea. So a couple things we'll want to get up is a well. This will reduce the travel time of units because they do come back for food. So having food where the people are is a really smart thing to do. We're just going to put one up for now. All right, so that's a lot for them to do. That is honestly a lot for them to do. Let's go to ×3 mode. Let's get this Brackalack. And look at that. We got iron right there. All right, we got our berries. Let's get our berries going. Perfect. Yeah, we're already in good shape. And we're going to continue to build out our residentials in a way. So this is where the bridge is going to be. So I want to make sure that I'm angling. So you can see we're able to get kind of like interesting, like medieval style roads. Like they were kind of like this. They were kind of like tilted at certain points, and it's not going to be like as great of a space saver, but if we can get the sides right, like you see right there, like that's great. It really, you don't lose too much space, and it really is really neat. So we want a road to come through this area here. So now I'm going to get 1.5 right there. Hopefully that should do it. And then once that's built, I'll get another one. So we're going to use, you know, walls to encircle pretty much everything, in fact. I may even go crazy and encircle industrial areas, because you can do anything you want. All right, let's get some stone. And let's get an individual into the fisher. We're going to need a warehouse next and a sawmill. All right, let's get the warehouse up. It needs 15 boards, so we're going to have to get the sawmill up first. So the sawmill, I'm going to keep right next to where the wood is, and we can have just a line of these bad boys. This is perfect right here. Let's face the entry points like so. Perfect. All right, so we got stone, we got wood coming in, we got berries. We're going to get a place up so people can eat. We got housing going. This is a wonderful start already. A wonderful start. We just need to make sure Al Pacino knows that we're not saying anything negative about him. I really don't want to have to restart this one. I have a good feeling that the Pacino will agree with what I'm doing here and leave us alone. I think this is going to honestly be a really cool idea. I want to have like a walled-in area with European kind of style, old school cityscape, and bridges. So there's going to be bridges going between the residential areas. It's going to look really cool. I had this idea in my last playthrough, and I couldn't muster that playthrough anymore because I really wanted to build this. Sometimes you just get a better idea, and it's good just to call it quits once you have a good idea. Okay, so we're going to do berries, and we're going to do fish here. I'm going to put one individual in there for the time being. We have one person there, one person there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything is going according to plan. We have one area there. Oh, it's the road. Yeah, the road, unfortunately, through here. So let's forbid. Okay. And we want to forbid them from coming in all of this area here. We'll just cut down the trees naturally. I think we'll even get rid of the wood cutting in this area for now. If it becomes an issue, then we can revisit it. But we have a lot going on here. I'm thinking we'll have hunting deeper in. I'll have my hunting camps like right about here. You don't want to do deforest areas where you're doing all that stuff, but you can kind of combine them, no problem. It's going to look a lot better than I think a lot of people realize. So we'll just keep going at it. But yeah, these houses do look great. It's just another fashion. They take up a little bit more room in some regards, but they'll be fine. And that's just the thing about the game, is that you really can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So there's 8. My old design had 18. So you can see in here, we're probably gonna be able to fit a couple more rows. I'm thinking this whole back row here is going to be angled like such. So boom, boom, and then we'll angle it again. Boom, boom. That'll be 3. That'll be 4. That'll be 5. So yeah, it's gonna use a lot of space. But that's why I wanted to play on a smaller difficulty, so that we can kind of incorporate some of that stuff. All right, let's get these 2 bad boys going. All right, perfection, perfection. We got a good thing going right there. And, you know, not every area needs to be like this. The area over here, I think, is going to be denser, because we're going to have a lot more farming and things going on. And, I mean, we could do anything we want. So I could boot this up, and I could do a perfect, a perfect row. And it's not a terrible idea. And we can buy another region above us. So you do lose a bit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a... You're not going to save too much room. But yeah, right there, 1 and 2. Yeah, we won't save too much room. But going thin actually allows us to create this kind of cool area too. So that's kind of what I appreciate about it. All right, let's get the forbidden zone there. One thing I would like is to be able to build homes even on roads. It is really, really annoying having to mess around with that stuff. Okay, so we got one individual over here, and he is going to be selling daisies. He's going to be selling fish, because it does look like we're getting fish. Nice. We are getting fish. We are getting berries. And we can kind of alternate. We actually probably don't even need to do berries, to be honest. Fish is probably more than enough for us at this stage of the game. So we're kind of overdoing it on food. But it could be good. It could be good to overdo things sometimes. All right. Once the sawmill goes up, we'll be in really, really good shape. And the next thing that we want to do is position our warehouse. Now, I think the warehouse... Given where everything is here, I think the warehouse is going to go right here. And because the stone is like over there. Well, most likely we'll have a warehouse for stone too. So I think this is a good spot though. It's next to all the wood. So let's get that up. Perfection. We're doing great already. And like I said, we can play this by ear, because realistically speaking, I don't have to adhere to any of the rules, right? Can do anything I want. Yeah, they're being jerks. So what I'm thinking I want to do is continue this way. So there we go. We got another one. And yeah, we could have another bridge right there potentially. 1.5. Okay, let's see. Hoping I can just get a bunch of housing like that. Have it near where everything is. Perfection. Because with the walls and patrols, as long as we set everything up correctly, it will be fine. There we go. Got the next guy there. And you can kind of just connect these things just to make it look nicer for your own sake. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't shave too much there. Perfect. Yeah, I would love it if I could get a road and a bridge right there, too. Have 2 bridges. Okay if I can't. But yeah, we wanna make sure that we're not coming into this area. They're gonna have to walk around. That's fine. All right, cool. Yeah, those jerks. Gonna forbid this area too. Forbid this whole area while we build things up. But this is great. So this is kind of be the style, and we're gonna have a city between water and between work sites. It's gonna be great. All right, let's get the sawmill flowing at full speed. Let's take a peek. We got a good chunk of money. We're not going to go into bridges quite yet. We do want to get a manor house up for the shakedown. Okay. Administrative manor. So, we want to get service up. We want to get a lot of stuff up. So the Great Hall. I'm thinking that the church, quite honestly, I'm thinking the church is, maybe putting the church right where these roads are would be a great idea. Simply because it would allow us to use this area now. And I think for the manor, a good location for this would actually be right here. If I buy the territory above it, I can expand my manor in that direction. So let's get ourselves a visitor location and a Great Hall. Perfect. And then the church, which I eventually want to be a mega church, honestly, right here would be a good spot. It's right in the thick of everybody. They already got roads all over the place, so yeah, we'll customize this out. It'll be great. There we are. Perfect. Gonna keep it simple for now, and I can take the forbidden zone off of this location. Everywhere else, though, I do want to do houses up there. Yep. Fine. Perfection. And we're definitely gonna have a tavern at some point. All right, let's see if we can get a plot back here. House is about to be destroyed. No, we took care of that. And you can place them closer together. I think it's good to have gaps so that you can do decorations and other things. All right. Pino's now a village. We did it. I think we want to shave this as much as we can. But yeah, you can shave these guys, and they don't take up too much room. And then you can do the next guy. Okay. Doesn't look like we're quite ready for another housing area yet. Houses also need to be near where people are working. So sometimes you won't get it. All right, wood, boards, stone, and tools. And let's put as many people as we can. Looks like 1 for now. All right, so we kind of like have all the basics down now, and that's a great place to be. So we just need to continue to kind of wait around and recruit people. All right, there we go. Boom, boom. Let's hope that we can get some more houses. Now, we're going to want to get all of our houses situated on this side before we start going crazy. And it's not going to take too long for us to do that, I think. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can almost get 18 in a kind of like legitimate way over here. So that's really cool. We might be able to do a lot. Okay. So we should probably get a forester's camp up now that things are getting a little heavy over here. I'm going to place the forester camp right here. Place that down. Perfect. All right, cool. Looks like we're getting that one house up over there now. I probably should have actually started from this side first, but it's okay. So now we can slide that out one at a time. Hope they build that house before roads start going up. But yeah, this is a decent way to do it. And the roads will naturally start forming between the areas. This is kind of the way that the game was supposed to be played. So you can incorporate like grids and, you know, a nice aesthetic. It's not impossible to do. It really isn't. What we need to do is just make sure that we're recruiting people. That's the best thing that we can do. All right, we have 2 people who can work. Let's put 1 more in the warehouse. Like we're full up on boards. That's a wonderful thing. Let's put 1 more granary transporter. Perfection. All right, we got 2 more. Perfection. Okay. So let's get these individuals over here. It's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day for all of us. I'm really loving the vibe of the city right now, though. It's very chill. I think that this city is going to be beautiful, and I really can't wait. There's plenty of room for us to do market stalls and benches, but yeah, having a central location for goods between living quarters and industrial areas was kind of pointed out to me in the previous video, and I do understand it, and it does make sense. I do stuff like that in Farthest Frontier, so I think it's good to incorporate similar concepts into this game as well. So we're going to do great, but yes, we definitely need to make sure that we have area for enough people. It looks like they have not put a house over here yet. Gonna bump it out just the slightest bit and see if that helps. There's more than enough area. We'll just continue to recruit And it looks like we have the forester ready. So we're just going to keep a nice little area for the forester. Now, you actually do want to reforest all this. We want this as thick as possible for boar spawns. We can do whatever we want here, but yeah, we want to get this thick. Perfect. We have one individual ready. All right, cool. Everything seems to be going in a good... Nice. We got the house over there. Okay. So now the trick is going to be starting from 9. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing out now. Perfect. Look at that. Another house. Cool. And then you can just shave them each time you do it. It's not that bad. There we go. Okay. Kind of hard to know where to shave. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now we got ourselves a roadway for the second bridge. Perfect. Boom, boom. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're easily going to fit 18 in here. And getting them up to medium quality should not be a trick. Walls are really not that expensive. I know people have told me their preference is to, try not to have as many gates as possible to save on tools. And I get you. But, like, realistically, you could just shake people down, buy some tools. I think it's more important that things kind of look nice. So we need Splendor. We need all that jazz. We can do that with the Manor. So some of these, like, you get 1.5 Splendor on all this stuff. So we want to get to 25 as fast as possible. The chickens are the way to go. The weather vanes there are just too easy to do. You can even put them on the ground if you want. But it's rather silly. And if we do this, we'll get an additional 3 or so. I'm just going to put... The chickens are really expensive, though. They're 1 tool. Those are 3 tools. Yeah. Pretty much everything is going to cost you a tool. So, it's just the way it is. So, we're going to get plus 18. We'll put 2 guard chickens down here. That will get us over our 25 hump. It's a hefty cost, but it's totally worth it. Alright, we got housing. 2 more individuals for the grinder. Perfection. This is kind of crazy. It's saying we don't have enough resources, but I think we do. I think we will. I guess I'm going to paint this area over here. They can cut down all these trees if they need to. Alright, I'm going to let the builders get things going. We don't even have enough material to build the houses that are already there, so I need to let them kind of get recuperated. It looks like we have 5 people who are unemployed. I think what we're going to do is get another lumber camp up. And we can always, like, repair a lot of the damage we do to the ecosystem here. Alright, we hit Coven Tier 2, so this is great. We're going to definitely get the Edict here. Shape Stone for early game money is actually a wise move. Decoration, Tier 2 decorations is also wise. Butcher is wise. We're going to do all of it. And we're immediately, this is so freaking important, immediately get the careful planning to refund 50% of tools. This will save us a fortune and allow us to expand so much faster. Yeah, I don't want to do any... Oh, nice. They just gave us 100 coins. Gain 10, spend 50. No, I don't want any of this. None of this. No advice. It's like so many things. Nice. All right, so we got to get the church going. Perfect. All right, we got a little Jesus going now. Continue on our own. Very, very good. All right, we got ourselves another lumber camp up. So we need to get that wood coming in. That's kind of the big thing holding us back right now. This is all very good, though. And we have a lot of nice little houses. So, yeah, not entirely space efficient, but I think it's going to look a little bit more realistic. A little bit more Burgage plotty, if you will. Support is much appreciated. All right, I'll do this all on my own. Thank you. All right, we got enough berries. Yeah, I probably don't even need... I'm not even selling the berries. That's the thing. I'll probably pull back on the berries unless we can get the tavern up a little bit faster. But the primary goal right now is to get the tavern up as fast as possible. And that's going to require us to have a bunch of splendor. And realistically, we just need to continue moving along. So we got the next tier in decorations, which means that we can spam rose bushes. So I'm going to place a bunch of rose bushes here. Now, I don't know how I want to go to the left or right on areas. So I'm kind of hesitant to, do anything crazy here. But we can do a couple things. And we'll just go slow. There we go. Labor tier 2 reached. So now we can get the tavern. We can get village fortifications, which is the important one. Our tier 2 labor privilege, taverns. More architecture is always good for the manor, for splendor. And so now we have another edict. So let's go, or sorry, privilege. So let's see. I'm probably going to do the one that I always do, which is newcomers ignore happiness for the immigration factor. I'm going to be shaking my city down. They're going to be very, very miserable people. They're going to hate me. And that's the best one to do if you want to keep your immigration high while you're doing the shakedowns. But it's a really easy strategy. I showed you this in my last playthrough. You just keep building up to 75 labor splendor, and we need to get 50 prosperity. And the only way to get to that is just to have enough people. Yeah, and so the hunt, you can see we have a lot of boar back here, right? We have a lot. So the hunters we're going to place probably as close to this as possible. I'm actually going to build our hunter. And the butcher, I'm going to place right next to the granary. So the granary will go get the boars, and everything will be brought back to us over here. This will be a wonderful thing. We're also going to want to get... Where are you, my friend? Ah, it doesn't look like I got it. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, we want to get a stonemason up, too, to make shape stone. So we'll get the stonemason, and I'm going to put the stonemason right next to storage as well. And we'll face it this way. Yeah, put it kind of actually like right into the object. It's kind of crazy. All right, good shape. Let's go down the line and see what we're missing for people. All right, mostly just transporters. So let's get to full employment to make sure our immigration rate is as best it can be. All right, this is actually looking pretty sweet over here already. So yeah, this will take care of jobs over there. This will take care of jobs over there. We're gonna have smaller living facilities, more market stalls, lots of different foods. You can sell can do berries at one and other things at others. There's a lot of berries over here. This is already a better map than the last one. We're most likely just gonna use fish as the early game food and use berries for alcohol production. Nice, the church is doing a good job. Happiness is actually relatively high. They do want refined foods, so we're working on that right now. All right, and I'm gonna need a place for the polished stone to sell it, so I can't sell or trade for anything that I don't have a storage space for. So we're gonna keep moving along that direction. It looks like we are keeping up with the 2 lumber camps. Eventually I'm gonna have to get another sawmill. I mean, we can honestly just start doing that stuff now. I think in my last playthrough I ended up having to get like 3. So let's just go for it. I'm gonna do 3 right there, man. We're just gonna get those bad boys up. It's just wood and stone, so pretty cheap. And we'll expand our warehouse capacity right behind it. It'll be perfect. That'll be a nicer little area over there for industry, and the housing is already looking kind of cool on the hills. This is a nice, flat, hilly kind of map. Like we got more stone over there that we can use. That's very, very good. Housing is insufficient, so I think we're gonna start on this side. So from here, they can always do roads in between. So I think I'm gonna do this. Hopefully they get up another housing plot right here, and you can just kind of etch it out one at a time until they build it. Typically the best way to do it. It's a little hard to see when you're in the forest, but we'll be in good shape. Alright, we got it up. And then let's do the next one. Perfect. Second house right there. This is already looking really good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can cut through any of this. Okay, that's fine. The roads can go through houses, so it just needs to be appearance-wise. It needs to look good. So there's 14 right there. So we got our 18 houses that we need to get to 108 at medium, and we got light fortification. So the way that I think we're gonna want to do this is probably predetermine where we're gonna have housing. There's gonna be all around through here. We can have the church as part of the walled society. We can have the manor. I think a lot of that makes sense actually. So a lot of this is going to take an enormous amount of wood. Now, there's two ways we can do this. I can do it like this, or I can wait until I get a city wall, which is a heavy fortified position. Or I could go and try to get castle fortification, which is still wood, but it looks a lot nicer. So we buy castle. We need to get 25 points. So yeah, we can get into stone walls. They're really expensive. Thing is that we are going to need to get to medium density here pretty quick. And someone told me that the castle keep, it says that it provides, if you look at it, the rustic wooden keep. I think that having the castle right here is going to look kind of cool, and we'll have bridges. So we're going to go that route. This is the keep. Should provide passive fortification, heavy to the whole area. Let's build it and find out. All right, yeah, and we need to get the training dummy on it too. You just need to do a training dummy outside. It's not that big of a deal. We'll have the wall going like so. So this is going to cost quite a bit just to do that. That's fine. Second gate is going to be at the end of everything here. And it's going to be coming out the side and going into the church. So the church will be walled in. These gates are the most expensive part. And I'm fine with the expense, to be honest. Now we want to get the wall pieces down. And we want to make sure that it is on rigid and not circles. Alright. And then I'm going to keep some of this the way that it is. And we're just going to go all the way around here. This whole area is going to be filled in with houses. Perfect. We want to have a gate at the top so people can go up. Good to be able to go up. And you know what? Like, I think we can kind of modify this as we go. I think we'll come right to here. And then look at that. Light fortification. Doesn't quite snap in, but that's it. So we got the first area walled in. So I can apply these changes once I get enough wood. Cannot start construction because the requirements have not been made. Alright, I think it's because we don't have 88 wood. And we're going to need a little bit more wood than we have space. So let's keep things going. Looks like we can start getting some boar. So I'm going to start just a little bit of this. And let's make sure that we have the hunting up to the best that we can. I did have the forester over here. So now we want to make sure that we remove wood cutting from this area. No wood cutting in the hunting grounds. We can have the hunting kind of overlap. So that should do well. And over here, we're going to now have boar and meat. And we have one person in the butcher. Actually, just put two. Put two in everybody. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Perfect. Okay. So we got this guy up. And it does look like it is not heavy fortification, so that's weird. That's okay. It's giving light fortification. Not bad. So we can do patrols and stuff on it too. But I kind of just like the appeal of having the fort right there. I might destroy it at some point in the future and replace it with something else. But mainly I just want to get this area out. And we're going to do manor houses. So we're going to do watch posts as individual towers. And we'll put one patroller. This is a really good way to do it. So you can see here we have... This will give us 3. That's too many. We want the smaller guys that just do 1. Okay, this is perfect. This is what we want. So we're gonna put towers on the gates. The dude's on a horse and he's sitting on a bench. That's really interesting. All right, I'm gonna completely stop sawmill production. I want to try to get the wood that I need to start building everything over here. We have more than enough boards. So the idea is to have a half circle city over here and another half circle city over here, and have bridges going between the two of them. It's going to look really, really cool. But we're doing great already. I'm kind of happy to be playing on an easier difficulty, honestly. That productivity decrease when you go to heavy, it just, until they can fix the ×3 bug issue, it's really just a pleasure killer. But alright, so we got a lot going on here. We have a lot going on. We're going to get this up in no time. And then over here we can start setting up patrols pretty soon. Start getting up to medium density, but we're going to want to get all of our houses up first. Housing insufficient. That's actually perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, so the idea over here is to kind of take the terrain and build into it. There's one. We'll have this nice little gap area back there for anything else that we want, like benches. There's 3. Perfect. Okay. And once I get my wood, I'll be able to start this. It's kind of wise to not try to go too big in the beginning, but you know me. You know how I roll. Alright, so we can go out the side, and honestly, now that I'm looking at this, I'm going to redo this. I'm going to redo this, because I think we want to be able to go out this way too. I think we're going to just build it a little bit at a time while we have the wood. That way we don't run into any issues. But we definitely, in my opinion, are going to want a freaking exit out of each area. And I don't care if it costs me all the tools I have. I can get more. Now that we have the housing down, we can act, and it's actually better because I had to put the house in a spot that didn't quite align with what we were trying to go for here anyway. Alright, now we can put the gate right here. And I think we'll actually even put a gate right here too. I'm not afraid to spend money on gates outside territory. And we're going to cut it off right there. And, yeah, that's perfect, actually. I see what we did here. Alright, we'll keep the stone. But that's it. Alright, that will give us light on everything there. Perfect. Okay, cool. We did it. We got it going. This is going to be great. This is going to be fantastic. Alright, so stay tuned for the next chapter. Alright, and we're back. Now, people have been warning me about bridges having access issues, so we'll see what, comes along. I think we're going to have some good stuff going on here. So we shouldn't have too many issues, but we're going to need to start buying other provinces. You can see that the upkeep is going to be severe. Now we own this region, and we're going to start doing a lot of meat, and we're going to start doing a lot of dairy. So we got our first hunter out here, and that is a fantastic thing. And we have a butcher. So now what we need to do is make sure that we have an area for that refined food. So we're going to come over to the market stall. Now in the last video I also explained that you do want to have food close to the areas where people work. So they don't have to travel all the way back into town. So I'm kind of using a halfway point for that reason. And I want this to face this way. And we're going to give it this one right here. Now we need a little bit of money. So you know what time it is? It's, yeah, that's right. Shakedown time. So let's discuss this levy with the villagers. It has to be done 117. Perfection. Alright, 81. Alright, let's build this up. Okay. So we'll get this up and we'll start getting meat. Now, one of the things I'm kind of realizing, and, we're not doing anything with berries for that reason. I have 10 unemployed people, by the way. And let's get up our visibility stats. I always take these off to take screenshots. That's probably why you noticed that. Okay, so we have our first sawmill up. So let's get 3 people in there. We have 36 boards, not really enough. 36 wood, 82 boards. So we'll get one of these guys going now. We had taken it offline while things were being built. But now that the walls are going up, we're in good shape. We have one of the watch posts. We're going to need several. So every one of these watch posts is literally an individual manor. Someone was asking me how I was able to get them all up, because if you start a process of building something in a chain, you know, like a subgroup, like if I wanted to do a subgroup of a watch post, it's not gonna let me place it too far. Well, if I were to do one watch post. So you can do subgroups if you want to keep them all together. It's not really, honestly, a bad idea. So, like, we're going to put one over there. But, yeah, if you want to build off a continuation like this, see, it says too far. So you're going to have to do new subgroups for each one if you want to have them that far away. All right, cool. And then we'll have a tower over here. And what this will do is allow us to have patrolmen at different points of every area here. And it will be really great. So we have all of the housing plots going up. I do have kind of like this big area right here where the stone is, and I'm quite happy with that. And the church has a good area to grow. I like this little courtyard area that we have here. I do think, however, we are going to get another well up in the design, and we can place this really anywhere. So I'm going to place this in a spot that I think is going to have benefit for everyone around here. I'm going to place it right here. Perfection. That way there's a water supply that's not all the way over here for them. And yeah, it says we're full up on berries. I totally get that. It says we're full up on meat as well. So this is like the benefit of playing on casual mode. It's a way different experience than the hard mode. So we I ideally need to start looking at getting into get the tavern up and get the inn going. So I do want to get storage and lumber camp improvements, to be honest. First one I want to get, though, is lumber camp, because this is the one that's going to come back to kind of bite us in the butt. So let's get this show on the road. I'm going to improve the capacity by 1. And I like to kind of mix and match these guys, right? And so that increases the worker capacity there. And we can increase the store amount, which isn't a terrible idea, but is also not incredibly necessary. But let's just do it, you know, just because we can. We'll do it right there. Perfect. So that will give us a lot more people to cut wood. That would be great. And we've got it really going on. We have a massive employment right now. So I realistically just need people to do their jobs. And things will be very, very good for us. Village market's doing fantastic. Now I'm actually going to prioritize the village market here, because we really do want to get things up. That would be great for us. Alright, perfect. So I want to unlock bridges and all types of stuff soon. We do have an army, so I can do strategic patrols, assign a company here, beasts be gone. So this is actually pretty cool. There are missions that you can send these guys on. So we could deploy them. We have 1 combatant. I have no idea. Strategic. We'll get our influence points and performance rewards. You'll receive a modest reward of gold coins. Now that is a cool idea. Okay. So yeah, we'll send our 1 individual out there to probably die. I probably could have helped him out, but money would be good. We do like money. And yeah, don't forget to put doors. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? Yeah, we need doors. Okay. Let's go in here. So we're just gonna like pre-prep in the area here. We're not quite ready to have patrols going, but when we are ready, we'll have all the infrastructure right there. But yeah, a lot of great stuff. So we're just gonna let everything kind of keep running. All right, 1 more individual over there. Perfect. So yeah, like right now we really need to get these new jobs up. We have way too many unemployed people, and we're gonna start putting meat out. So we got fish, we got meat. We're bringing in enough fish, bringing enough meat. Pretty amazing how well this fisher is doing, because he's right here. This is actually a lovely location for everything that we have going on. You really can't ask for anything better. So we're going to most likely need to start shaking people down again. But let's go into the big steps that we need to take, which is getting the tavern. So the hardest part here is going to be deciding where we want the tavern to go. So you can see we do have this like really giant blank spot right here. And I'm a big fan of riverside resorts. So it's just kind of out of necessity. We're gonna do it right here. Perfect. All right, so that's gonna be the public lounge. This is gonna be the service counter, and I want to leave enough room that we can go in the opposite the other direction right over here. And this is the most important thing right here, which is the berry brewery. So we're not gonna consume berries at all in this iteration. Now, if you hold if you hold Shift and then click on the movement, it duplicates the item. This will save you a lot of time. All right, we failed a mission. We shouldn't have done that. People hate us now. Anyway, back to this. So yeah, just remember you can shift control on that movement key, and that will give you what you need to. It's pretty dope. Yeah, we can have the entryway be here. I think it's good to have a couple entryways. Let's revamp this actually. Probably a good idea to have. Yeah. And you don't have to have all these buildings connected. They just need to be close enough to one another. So you can do whatever you want in that regard. There's a lot of good things we could do here for decorations, but we're going to hold off. Let's just build all of this for now and see where we go with it. I'm pretty stoked about us having refined food. We're definitely going to need to get the granary extension here momentarily. So storage improvements is both the warehouse and granary extension. So that's pretty darn important. We're getting full up on a lot of things right now. And yeah, everything is really great, but we're getting very full. Ah, and we forgot the chimney. Now, if you don't hyperextend the chimney, it's actually relatively inexpensive. Costs basically nothing. But if I do this, you can see the tool cost just goes through the roof. So just keep your chimney short in the beginning. So another thing that we need to do is go to our royal book, go to the trade routes, unlock our first trade route, unlock our second trade route. So here's what we can sell now. We can sell fish, not a bad idea. And we can sell meat, also a fantastic idea. So let's go back into resources. So I actually am going to sell meat. We're going to sell any meat we have over 50. And eventually I'm going to turn this off. I'm not sure I'm going to sell fish just because of the consumption values that I think we're going to have for it. Polished stone, we're going to sell any polished stone over 20. So we'll sell that. And tools, we're going to buy up to 20 at a time. So we really need to get a bunch of money. So hopefully through trade and a lot of other things we can get that going. Now we are in a negative because of the buildings. And it looks like the -1 from the wage. I destroyed that castle, so that was kind of funny that we still had the army from it. So we'll see what all that's about. But I'm just going to continue to shake down my village until I can get the tavern and the inn up. And then once that's there, I mean, we're going to be making hundreds a month from it. So we do have insufficient housing, so we do need to get into medium density pretty soon. And, like, look at that, right on cue. So, patrolmen. We're going to be in good shape here in a moment. I almost, like, don't want to get this area up until I get this area up. But, unfortunately, I don't really think we have a choice. Now, what we could do, which would be smart, is just upgrade a few houses. The reason is if I have every single house here available to take people, it's going to make it harder for me to get these other houses up. It's so much easier when they can only do 2 to just get houses up. And the reason is people start walking through an area, they build roads, and you can't build houses on roads. And it becomes really difficult at future points to get your cities going correctly. So we'll have to play a lot of that by ear. But we're doing a good job. Everybody's loving it. We have a 93% happiness, which, you know what that means. That's right. Shakedown. Perfect. All right. We got a little bit of coin, so we're going to get the storage improvements. We're going to get bridges up. We got some stuff over here. Treasury is probably going to be in the future. Now, I really do want to get a bridge, and people have warned me, though, that there are issues with bridges, so that is scary. Yeah, we have nowhere to put the bridge, so we'll have to buy the area over here first. Oopsie daisy. But look how close we are to having everything up. Except for right here. I don't know what I was... Okay, we got to apply the changes. Now, hopefully they'll move it. One day they'll move that gateway. But it does look like we're able to upgrade these houses now that we have the density, so we can keep some housing coming in while we figure things out. We're not quite ready for the bailiff yet. Okay, but what we do need to get up are these extensions, and you can see here we can have 2. I am going to probably take it. Alright, Pacino is now a town. Very good. The Pacino is pleased. I'm gonna face it like this for now. Let's just get 1 extension. And then on our industry sector over here, let's get another depot out. Let's put it right here. Perfect. I'm loving this. This is great. This is actually really, really good. And if we go and we look at a commoner, you can kind of see. See, they need a refined food and they need a rustic food. They just need one of each. And then they need Jesus. So Jesus also needs to be prioritized here. So I think what we'll do is we got, what, a capacity of 24 here. All right, let's get this in order. We're going to extend this out one more. And we're going to get this to at least the capacity of 60. There we go. So we want to get up to a capacity of 60, I think, personally. Keep that right where it is. This is perfect. Let's upgrade this, but that will help us out tremendously. Now we're going to get a bit of a negative because no one can have anything. And it does appear we need a little bit more housing. So this place is extended out. So we're just going to go a little bit at a time. Just a few of these bad boys at a time. But it's really, really easy to get everything running. We have 7 unemployed. How much? Okay. We are in a position to have multiple sawmills now. And then the remainder of these gents are probably going to go into expanding the lumber camp. We're going to have 3 more people who can work at the lumber camp. So that's going to be perfect. Let's just continue to keep taking people when we can. This is pretty cool. I think something got messed up here. Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's something really off about this thing where it's just not recognizing anything around it. So we're going to destroy that and we're going to place down a new gate and hopefully, yeah, we're still having the same issues. There we go. There's a phantom gate. This is really weird. The game definitely has a few bugs to work out. And this guy can just kind of move right there. Okay, hopefully that has remedied the issue. Should be in good shape. Everything's coming together really nicely now. There we go. We don't even have a reason to staff this. I mean, if we just want to get people in, but that's okay. We're not going to do that. Primarily, I just want to get the berries going, but we got a lot of good stuff. We got 15 tools, 50 spears. Still got 145 fish. So the one dude, he's just really doing a good job. So we don't have too much more to do there. That's pretty good. And it looks like we are starting to bring in a little bit of money finally. But let's just wait a little bit longer and see what happens. All right, remember to assign your resources. All right, we got 1 brewer. We're not completely done with this room yet. Things are doing really good. All right, let's get these brewers up. All right, so we're going full berry brew. So we got the granary over here. We're going to put 2 things of berry brew over here. This is going to help us out tremendously. You can see fish, we're not quite maxing out, but the boar and meat we are. So I'm going to up the meat intake here. All right, so we got the warehouse going. So the warehouse I'm going to fill up with more wooden boards. And I think we're going to have a whole separate storage for clothing. We should definitely try to get into clothing here soon. We're like somewhat cash positive now from trade. So all we need to do now is hit 50 prosperity and unlock the inn. So we need to get 75 labor splendor and just continue to grow the town. All right. I think we're going to do the infinite bush of splendor over here because I just don't know what direction I really want to take things in yet. Perfect. All right, we need to shake the town down. Now you can also click on the mandates button up here if you want to get to the levies faster. Perfect. All right, we're making really good progress. We just kind of need to naturally lean in and evolve, and all these things come in really good time. Like, we're doing so well right now. This is actually honestly pretty amazing. All the different houses. It's kind of cool to see the different kind of styles of houses. Like, that's pretty neat that these guys have a trash heap backyard that they're burning. I mean, I'm sure the rest of the neighborhood doesn't appreciate it, but they're having a good time. Good for them. Oh, nice. We got our church up. There we are. At a 60. Perfection. This is great. So everyone should have what they need. Housing is insufficient. So we're just, like I said, we're just going to get up a little bit at a time. This will also help prevent us from having a board crunch. So this is a really good way to control your upgrades going into the medium density. Like, just do it, because you can completely control whether it upgrades, whether or not it has patrols. That's fantastic. Looks like we have 80 wood and 231 boards. So you can see I'm used to playing on hard mode and needing a lot of boards, so I'm a bit of a hoarder. It's amazing how much food we have. I mean, we can really grow in a lot of ways that are pretty special. So I'm gonna do something kind of crazy, and oof, I don't know if I should. Let's get to 75 splendor before I go too nuts over here. If I start buying territory and we have monthly cost, it could be rather difficult for me to get money. So I want to make sure that I don't put myself in a situation where I can't get my splendor points. All right, we're really, really close. Do you see that? 72. So our prosperity right now is inching close to 50. We're so close to getting the inn. Once you get the inn up, all bets are off. Like, you've made it. You have made it. That is the best moment of anyone's life. I don't know. That's a little extreme. Probably not the best moment of your life. Probably not even in the top 10. But it's cool. There we go. That's a bit more appropriate term. It's cool. All right. I have a lot of open jobs, but we're going to be expanding rather quickly. So I was thinking about doing aquatic sheep, but we don't really have a lot of river, and I'm just not going to do it this time. You know, Kevin Costner called me last night. He told me he didn't appreciate my jokes about him having a potential romantic relationship with the sheep and creating, you know, Waterworld aquatic sheep. So, full disclosure, I'm sorry, man. But realistically, we just don't have enough area for it. I would totally do it. If that weren't the case. But I'm just gonna going through and seeing, like, what else could we build? What else do I need? I know I need sheep. Now, food production is doing fantastic. We've got pretty much everything that we need in that regard. Service is doing good. Administration's doing good. I think that we need to potentially look at what else we need to unlock. We'll have to unlock clothing if we want to go that direction, which will require a monetary investment, per se. I think I can shake them down. Now, remember, every time you shake them down... Nice. Usually there's a negative. Like, usually there's, like... If you do this, Billy's children won't live. It's like... But nothing like that. Or someone will leave, you know. And, but I didn't get any warnings like that, so I think we're in good shape. All right. So we have 134. Okay, so we're going to get clothing. So part of what I want to do in this is kind of have industries exactly where they're going to be. So if I'm going to have meat production like we have over here and dairy, it's all going to be over here. And if I'm going to have bread, well, bread production's all going to be over here. I don't want to have things too separated. I want them to be as close together as possible so that they are very, very dialed in and lucrative so that we can have the largest city possible. Now, this side of the pond is going to be a different story. You can see I need 100 to increase, but I'm going to need about 3 territories over here. So we're going to have to go fast. This is perfect. Once I get the inn up, I'm going to just buy all those territories and put us into a deficit, and we're going to come out on top, okay? We're going to come out on top. It's going to be great. Only a few people are going to cry, and most people are not going to cry. So it will be cool. So to speak. It will be, you know, it'll be what it'll be. I'm hoping that I don't encounter the issue with the bridges that people were talking about. So let's upgrade a few more houses. Nice, we just sold 25 meat for 75. Our meat, the meat is freaking a beautiful, ingenious way to make money. We're probably going to need a couple more butchers here at some point, or we're going to want to upgrade these gents. We're going to need clothing. So that we can upgrade to commoners. So I'm going to actually have 2 markets. So there will be, like, instead of just having one market area, we're going to have duplicates because we're just going to need to. it's just the way that things are going to have to work. So we're going to have a couple extra market workers, but it's going to lead to an ability for us to kind of have a massive, massive industry. And so we'll have another bridge over here too. We're going to have probably more walled in areas as well. I kind of want to just get everything laid out before I go crazy with the walls. But the concept here is that this is going to be a really cool city, walled in, sprawling throughout the landscape. I have so much planned for this city in my mind. So if you're enjoying the series, do not worry. I am enjoying making it and plan on finishing this one for sure. Okay, so we have the sheep farms. So I'm actually thinking that this area right here is perfect for sheep farms. And, but let's see. If I am going to do the meat, because this is what we need to figure out. Where are we going to do the meat? Where are we going to do... Ooh. Yeah, so like the meat and the dairy can all be done on these little outskirts. Look at this. This is perfect. And on the inside, we can do clothing, like all around here. Because it's already pretty much done. So yeah, we can actually keep what we have going on over here. Pull this all out from meat. This could all be meat and dairy. And then this right here is perfect for sheep. So, I mean, we got it right there. Close to industry, close to all that stuff. Cool. So, outside territory. All right. Yeah, we're going to need to buy that territory at some point. I have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Prosperity is going up. Now, one of the easiest ways to get prosperity up is by increasing splendor, beautification, all types of stuff. So, it's not a bad idea to start thinking about making the place look nice. So if you build beauty within beauty areas like so, they will continue to sprawl out, right? So that's really cool. It's a good way for us to try to get our prosperity up. Not a bad way. We're going to need to do it eventually anyway. And we need a couple more houses on patrol. Perfect. Let's get 2 more houses. Wonderful. This is great. All right. Yeah, so that's not a bad way to do it. Not a great way to do it, but nonetheless, make sure you don't destroy the houses because you'll have to use a forbidden zone to get everything back in order. But I do like doing the double bushes. There we go. Common path tier 3. We're going to do the whole thing. That way I don't have to think about this later. So if any of these houses want to upgrade to commoners, they're not going to have to ask me any questions. Okay. Everybody is golden over here except for these dudes. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. So we're there. We got the inn. And now it is time to make money. There's so many buildings. I always get slightly confused. Let's just click on our building and add the inn. All right. So the inn is going to be special. You can't, in my opinion, you can't overdo the... Well, you probably could overdo the inn. But my conception of what overdoing the inn is like... Not even this. Like, I would at least have enough space for 15 people to come visit you. That's going to fund so much. And we can expand upward in any direction that we want. Now, it does look kind of silly when everything looks the same. But you can, you know, do things to kind of differentiate it, like the thatch here. And these buildings don't even actually have to, you know, they can go into each other like that. Just kind of interesting, right? I am going to have a door into here so people can just walk straight inside. And we're going to have a few weather vanes just to do that for now. But we do, at some point, you know, want to make it look pretty. So let's get that up. Let's shake the town down. This may be the last time we have to shake... No, it won't be. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't make a promise I know I can't keep. We'll probably have to shake the town in several times. Okay, so they're building everything over there. We are going to purchase this location. All right. And we have a bridge. It's going to come over here. 40 boards. And we have a bridge that's going to come over here. 45 boards. There we are. So once we get those up, we can start getting the housing over here and start getting into wheat production. So this whole area over here, I think it's just going to be like a farmer's area, a little bit of bread. And we may even have additional cities in this area. Like it's not a terrible idea to have another little like 4, 5, 6 houses over here in a small walled off area and just put one tower with, you know, a patroller in it and you're going to be good to go. Very good. All right, housing is insufficient, so you can see that we're getting to a place. There we go. Where people are being jerks. Okay, yeah, 2 more houses to upgrade. Perfect. Yeah, this is coming along really well. We got a lot of wood. Oh, wow, we didn't even have to increase the amount of loggers we had, so I'll do that. I don't think we're going to need to. Things are going really, really decently. The whole area is actually pretty amazing. And we have 2 spots for berry brews. I'm going to do another spot for berries over here. We want to make sure we have a good surplus of berries pretty much all times. But yeah, not eating berries to me seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. Fish is now being consumed at a much greater rate than it was before. And for that reason, we want to start thinking about the future. Guess we don't have to care about that little red mark there. Perfect. Get another one of those guys up. I'll help out tremendously. But things are looking pretty good for us right now. I'm just really hoping this doesn't cause any issues with the I don't know. I might have to destroy the gatehouses here for these bridges to work right, or restructure. Yeah, let's restructure, so to speak. Okay. Pull him back. I'm gonna pull this gate a little different. I just think, yeah, I want to keep it off, and then we'll do something like this. And that should be a little bit better. Same thing over here. Like we could still, you know, we can still keep everything the way that it is. With the gates and everything being protected. Go. There we go. And I guess we don't want to have buildings next to it because that causes issues, as people have said. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. New plan. New plan. Bring this bridge here. Oh, it's because of the light fortification. It's not because of that. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. We got a bunch of problems. I'm being silly. All right, let's prioritize getting this bad boy up. I think we're probably like we have more than enough wood. I think what we're gonna want are more builders at some point. So I'm just gonna get that going right now. I'm gonna put them right here. Perfect. All right. Let's get some more people out there building. We need to get these things up faster. This bridge is up, so they're able to use this bridge. It's looking good. Very nice. I'm kind of thinking potentially I should probably try to model both of these bridges the same way, or it's going to look really dumb. There we go. Okay, now we're going to have these both in the right way. Perfect. All right, walls are back up. Houses are going back to where they were. We're in good shape. Almost got a little scary there. Things are going really well over here, too. Oh, hell yeah. Hammer. Hammer that. I don't know. You gotta yell at them. You gotta encourage them. All right. I feel like we're doing a really good job, and I feel like they owe me for it. Like, they need to pay me. We're gonna shake them down. I need to expand into this territory right above us immediately. We're going to build another warehouse that's going to be specialized in clothing. And then all around this is going to be sheepies. Sheeps. All right, sheep farm. here and a sheep farm there. It's gonna need to... Maybe let's just do one sheep farm for now. That's probably all we really need. Alright. And then over here, we can have our first tailor of at least 2. And we're gonna need a weaver. Perfect. We're just gonna need a little bit more money. But we'll get that going, and that will help us out tremendously. Alright, look at that. We got full tavern. We got a full inn. We got a lot of alcohol. 300. Maybe we shouldn't have so much berry brew stored here. But we can start selling berry brew if we want. It doesn't sell for too much, though. Alright, it says we have a blocked villager. I don't see it. Unable to find a house close to work. So these hunters are too far away from the housing here. And they're not able to find housing. That's kind of why I was talking about having a housing sector out over here. So if we look at the area right here, there is another thing of stone. So we're going to remove it. I have an idea for something over here. And I think it's about time we do it. We're going to do 9s here because the space is actually really, really tight together. And we're going to do just a very modest little bit of housing here. We don't need this stone. We have plenty of stone. Alright. 2 houses there. Perfect. Realistically, we don't even really need to do much. We may not even have to do walls if I do my tower correctly. But walls just look cool. I mean, that's kind of why you want walls. It's really just that coolness factor. Alright. Now we're going to put a house here. Alright, house here. And then I'm going to do another house right here. I think this little bit of road right there is throwing it off. That's fine. Do the house right there. And then right next to it, we'll do another house. Keep saying housing inefficient. Insufficient. Alright, well, we should be able to do 2 houses right there. And we should be able to hit them both with the watchtower. Do a watchtower right here. Right in the middle of everything. As soon as those go up. But that would allow us to go to medium density on both of them. It doesn't look like they want it. They don't want it enough. Okay. Well, we need to attract more people. I'm going to fully staff this. Let's get a higher immigration rate. So over here, this is just going to be, you know, wool and cloth and clothing. That's all that thing is going to do. And we have the money we need to start building these guys out. Get the clothing industry going. And we can start getting the pasture. Cool. We're finally actually at a good spot. Now this can actually go off into the woods, so we can get that going right there. Definitely need to get the individuals into this location, though. Yeah, it's housing over here that's insufficient. Waiting for a builder. Waiting for a builder. We got so many builders. We got so many boards. Perfect. All right, we're bringing in a lot of money from the tavern now, 70. And there's a big old band of immigrants coming in, so this is perfect. This is very, very good. Hopefully we can get some more workers over here. I think what we need to do is get the workers in here to create that housing demand. Too small. Fine by me. And a lot of this can be organized later. All right, there we go. We got what we wanted. What I want over here, though, actually not a bad idea, is to have houses lining the road. This main road right here would be kind of cool. Little, like, country homes. Like, not everything has to be walled. I mean, a lot of our houses are going to be walled off. So maybe over here, I just shy away from this, and then we just build little country roads that are just, you know, what they are. That's fine. If they want to be country, they could be country. All right, let's get a weaver up. And let's get one person in the tailor now. As soon as I can. So yeah, we're bumping everything out. So this is a lot of really good progress. So next chapter is going to be expanding on this. Getting across the ocean here. Still waiting, still waiting. Waiting on builder. We're going to upgrade that. There should be no issues with the builders now. They should all be able to get over there and do their jobs. But now that the inn is up and it's running at full liquor, I mean, we're really, really good shape right now. And it looks like we're still paying the wages on that unit. That's fine. I'm just going to keep it because honestly, I think I'd have to rebuild some stuff anyway. So we'll just keep it for now. Okay, we got 2 more individuals over there. Perfect. Let's get the tailor up. So everything is running. Look forward to showing you guys everything in the next chapter. All right, so welcome back to the fray. We're going to get the bridge up, and we're going to get the second part of the city done in today's video. Or at least started. I want to get the second part going out. We're already getting to a point where our population is significantly increasing. We can hold about 108 folk over here, and I have 2 houses with plans for maybe some more housing along the roadway as we expand this direction. But right now, things are pretty darn good. We have everything that we need. We have a whole warehouse dedicated to wool, cloth, and clothing. We're going to need more stalls now for the clothing. And we're going to need to start progressing in other areas, like getting a goods market. Let's get this extended village edict. I do actually like the idea of getting stone bridges. Get this labor privilege. All right. I really like to get these edicts whenever you can, because they do help out quite a bit. So for the second one we're doing, we're going to get the upkeep of production buildings. Parts are decreased by 50%. It's a good one. And down here for our empty slot, I'm thinking labor buildings decreased by 50%, or sorry, by 25% upkeep. Yep, that's the one we're going for. So we're going to go for those to try to reduce the cost of certain things, but we're getting 213 from the tavern, which is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good indeed. So everything is going very well for us. We're going to start promoting people here soon. That's why we wanted to get that extra stall out here. So let's recruit these individuals, and then let's go down to our stalls. Village market. We're going to get ourselves up a good stall, and we're going to sell shirts. It's, you know, not very hard to do. There we are. And while we're down here, let's also get up another, because we're going to want to get 2 food types like cheese or maybe even bread in this area at some point, so we'll want to have that option available. So let's just go ahead and get that going too. You can see here we're starting to store a lot. Now I'm going to start like we're just going to go crazy on boards, like I'm going to be honest, like, or planks I should say. We're going to need hundreds upon hundreds, so I'm just going to start mass storage of planks for the later game upgrades that we're going to need. This is really smart. Every time I play this game, I learn a new way of like preparing myself for these bottlenecks, and this is one. We're also going to need a spot for polished stone, so I might have to pull back just one promise there, but yeah, we'll need some polished stone areas. At some point, we may even want to have a stone enterprise. You need a pretty good amount of stone to do stone walls and stone everything else. So the bridges are working fantastic. I'm not really seeing any issues. We do have a road, as you can see, that's going through this area. So if we're going to start doing housing over here, we're going to want to have to, you know, be a little intelligent about it. And this is going to be hard. All right, so we're going to do half plots if we can. Pretty similar to what we got going on over there. And we have another stone over here. So yeah, it doesn't look like anyone really wants to move in over here. I think we're going to need to buy some areas out. So I'm going to just start preemptively removing certain resources over here. So we're going to need this area that we already have, plus these 2 areas, if we want to effectively get our housing out. So I know this is going to be an expensive endeavor for us, but it's going to be worth it. So a lot of this is going to be converted into growing bread. So let's go over here. We want to make sure we're buying farming. And we want to buy wheat farm improvements. And we're going to keep it there. Now, you can actually take a farm out to a pretty serious amount, like up to 7. I've seen people, though, other players doing 5, taking their workers out to 5 and then leaving it there, that they have more farms with more condensed workforces. And I think that there might be some intelligence there, because you can get a lot more work out of them if they don't have to go as far away when they're harvesting. But at the same point, that's all they do is farm. So it does, like, does it really matter? Might not. I don't know. I've often wondered why people go with the 5 farmers over the 7 farmers. Maybe it's just preference of theirs. To be honest, I'd have to play around with testing out each of them. But I'm sure it's actually like a little cheaper in some regards because you don't have to worry about all those upgrades. But we're gonna have a really nice area. We're gonna have a granary. We're gonna have all that jazz. But things are going up really well over here. So we just need to continue pumping out pretty much everything we got. We got a decent industrial area. I'm getting better and better at organizing my industrial areas, and it's getting easier. So over here we have our butcher, and we have, you know, our granary that has a spot for berries and 2 spots for berry brews and a lot of spot for meat. And we need to upgrade. Oh yeah, we need to get someone in here, but we need to upgrade these individuals in here to commoners as soon as possible. That's going to help us out tremendously. So as soon as I can get shirts off into the market, we're going to be in a lot better shape. All right, it's already saying that housing is insufficient. Interestingly enough, they're kind of prioritizing this one bridge. I don't know if they'll ever prioritize 2 bridges. Be interesting to see how that evolves, but yeah, we'll be in good shape. Now, I would love to get the second area out in a stone wall. So I will want to get into tier 3 city fortifications. That's probably going to be the easiest way for me to get to them stone walls. So a couple things we need to look at is 150 splendor and 100 prosperity. Well, we can get there pretty close. We just got to keep building things up, and we're kind of naturally progressing towards that way anyway. All right, and this house is downgrading because it's not getting enough patrols, but that's kind of not true. Like, I think what happens is, yeah, it lost its edge. There we go. Wondering what was going on there. Perfect. All right, we're in good shape. Things are fine. And so we might have another church over on this side of the road. It's going to be difficult because there is a main road going through here, so we'll just try not to build houses on that spot. But let's keep moving along. So this part's going to be probably the hardest to get up, in terms of just people not really wanting to live here quite yet. So what we're going to want to do is see if we can get this done. Now, they will take housing plots closest to where they work. So that could be a problem if we get... So we're going to have to kind of like figure out where we want to put things. So I think what I'm going to do is use the Forbidden tool to kind of map out spacing for the new residential area. So up to here, right? And then we can kind of, you know, we can kind of just wall it. Primarily, though, I do need to figure out how I'm going to lay things out. I think that this is probably pretty good right here. And then, yeah, some of this stuff will be like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom, boom. And then we'll have a wall around these parts. This isn't bad. I mean, we could also even just like start pre-walling this in. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. And then in the middle here, we can do another church. This will leave quite a bit of room. That's one house, one house. We should probably give ourselves just a little bit of wiggle room in case I want to do 2 houses on this side, which I'm thinking I do. So this is kind of what I'm thinking for the residentials here. Now, we should actually try to have it line up a little bit with its counterpart. So, yeah, housing down here, housing here, housing here, and then whatever we want. Perfect. Okay, so we kind of have it all done there. The second part's just going to be getting the walls up and things like that, but that can come much, much later. So now that I have this all situated, we can use our visibility tool, and we can do not the fortifications, the zoning area tool. So all of this we know is going to be potential for farming. So let's purchase another region. And let's start getting wheat farms. Now, we want our wheat farms to be centralized. I think this is like why I think people are using smaller farms. Because it's like the wheat farm is 4 tools, 20 boards. It's really not that expensive. But realistically speaking, you could just have a couple of farms like so. And you're more or less going to be pretty well off. And we're going to need an industrialized area for this. Where I think like an area like this comes into play where it's a little dead. So we're going to need a granary. I think this is a fine spot. We're going to need a windmill. And you can see that we're really bringing in the like money. We're bringing in an enormous amount of money right now. And we're gonna need a bakery. All right, cool. So we can have all that stuff kind of right here. We can have the walls kind of go past this point. I think this is gonna be great, and we'll probably have like a set of church or something like that over there. Just need to wait for a little bit of money to come in, but you can see the tavern's bringing in most of our money. Taxes. It doesn't look like we have our tax office doing its job. Okay. I need to get my tax office up. That's right, I haven't got it up. I'm thinking back to my last gameplay. That's the danger of starting too many freaking games in a row. You can't precisely remember everything that you do. All right, so treasury and the tax office. So the tax office, we can have really anywhere. We have this whole area over here. I like the idea of having the tax office kind of like right next to all the housing in here. So we're just going to place our tax office, honestly, right here. I want it to be kind of cool. So I want it to look a little nice. You know, we got to have the chickens. Got to have our therapy chicken. Okay. And we'll make a little door. Put down a couple benches. Just, you know, make it look like people want to come here occasionally. And maybe put a couple shrubs. Call it a day right there. Just need a little bit of cash. All right. Well, one of the hallmarks of me is just I'm very impatient. So let's shake the town down for some cash and let's get this show on the road, right? Get all of these things up and building. I'm actually even gonna put, I know I have builders like kind of all over the place, but I think I'm gonna place a builder right over here. And let me see, where do I want to put this? This isn't a bad spot right here, actually. So we're gonna put a builder over here. That will create demand for workplaces. What we need to be careful of is that they don't create roads. So that's why this is going to be hard. I think this will be the first housing and residential area. So that should work out pretty well. Eventually, I will have a bridge across this way if we have more industry over there, which would make a lot of sense. But the concept here is to have a nice little juncture of industries, and it looks like they're using the bridge fine, so we're not having any pathfinding issues. There's a lot to do over here. So if I want to at least do 5, I think, yeah, so look at that. It costs 5 tools to get 2 more workers, but a farm costs 4. So that is interesting. That is interesting. I wonder if that's why people are doing it, is that tool cost. I mean, it's a lot of boards and it's a lot of tools. But let's try it. Let's try it. This will increase us by 50. And this will increase our total... Oh, sorry. The worker capacity is 5 and 10 boards. That's not bad. So it's like 1 more tool, but it's less everything else. But I'm just really curious as to why I see a lot of people using this strategy. Like, there's got to be something to it. You definitely, in my opinion, want to increase your storage of any good, especially the grain, which is pretty excessive. We're going to try to keep a small footprint on these gents over here. We'll get that going. Perfect. All right, so we have our granary up. So over here, we're going to do wheat, flour, and bread, just like so. And we can expand this as necessary. I'm not going to put any workers or anything over in here quite yet. All right. So what do we got? 3? All right. Well, I want to get things going, so I'm going to start kind of painting this area. But we want to keep everything as center as possible. Too large, perfect. That'll be great for the 2 people. So, now the hard part is, where do I actually want to start my housing? I figure what we'll do is just leave the forbidden zones up while we start painting houses. Now, hopefully, that will keep the roads out of there, but you never know. So I'm hoping that they'll take the bait and they'll start building houses over here. It says housing is insufficient. So you think they would be all aboard. So that should be sufficient for a housing plot. And that should be all that's needed. And we can just use the smallest space possible between these points to create a separation. Cool, and that will be the second house, and that will actually line up a little bit better than what we got going on over here. All I'm not seeing what I want to see here. So we'll just keep continuing to expand until we start seeing houses go up. Perfect. Hoping I can get some houses in the mix here. All right, it looks like these houses went up. Perfect. So, unfortunately, something weird's going on over here. That's okay. Okay. All right. So it's important as we connect these forbidden zones. We don't want anybody coming in here at all. So connect all these. The big old forbidden pot. And yeah, things are in good shape. All right, so those two guys are going because they're closest. Part of me is wondering if I even want a house right here anyway. That's where the bridges come. So the church, I think the churches and stuff would look better here. So yeah, we can go a different direction with this. All right, forbidden. So let's try putting a house in a weird way, kind of like this. See if we can get a house going sideways here. One day these people will be nice to me. There we go. We got that house going sideways. Perfect. So again, we can get rid of the forbidden here. So we're gonna have a gap for a road in between. I think what we're gonna have is this be kind of like a sideways housing plot area. Let's keep going with this. This is looking good. Over one. All right, housing insufficient. That's what I like to see. I want my housing to be insufficient because I want them to build houses. All right, and we need to make sure that we maintain good employment. All right, so there was four more. All right, cool. Adequately sized. So you can see with 5, I think this is why people are using 5, is that you do get a really good amount of land for how many people you have. Too large, so perfect. All right, so they like that. Resource removal, you just want to clear this area. I can see it. I can see why people use 5. It is actually pretty darn good. So, same concept with this gent. Actually, hold up. Don't want to get too close. Do this. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll expand off of that. We have enough for 5. We just need to keep recruiting. This is going to be great, I think. We're going to have a lot of farms, so we'll try the 5 farm plots. And see if that leads us to any awesomeness, but time will tell. Time will tell. They're a bit far away from all of the resources, so it will be a little interesting. We'll need to get a whole new market area out for food and clothing over here too. And it's kind of why I want to have a bridge. I kind of feel like we could have some more grain over here, because we could have all of our grain storage and production centralized here, and lead out more and more stuff over there, and then have a bridge so that they have access to market stalls here or market stalls over there. Just try to really reduce that distance that they have to travel. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. I think we're going to be in good shape here. You could probably even cut some of this walls over in this part. All right, let's see what else we got on the docket here. We don't have a house in this part over here yet, but we have houses over here and over here, so that's good. Still giving us that housing insufficient. There we go, finally. All right, next goal is to get the housing over in this area. So we're just going to keep going a little bit at a time. Eventually, I mean, this is going to be a really big area. I don't want anyone doing roads that way, so we're gonna do that for now. All right, that should be big. Oh, look at that. We got two more houses, because they will build houses. They like to stay close to where they work. So it is easy. And look at that right there. That's a perfect. That's why I wanted to try this 2 sideways and then the ones right here. This is awesome. All right, so that should give us another 2 houses right there. When they'll go up, I have no idea, but we got lots of houses over here. Realistically speaking, Forbidden Zone should be around the places we don't want them to travel to. All right, so just these 2 spots, and we got that whole side ready. That'll be great, because those jobs are definitely very much needed. Now, it's, we got to keep an eye on... I wish there was an auto-recruit feature. That's the one thing I really wish they had in this game. Tax office will get into play here in a little bit. We're not quite at a point where taxes are even that great. And we're going to turn off the zoning areas now. We're doing great. We got a really good immigration rate, though. So that will help us out a lot. Perfect. Okay. So like I said, over here, we've got a spot for bread. And we got a spot for shirts. Get 2 people in there. So I don't forget. So there's going to be an inefficiency over here. So here's the deal, though. Farmers are serfs. And serfs are easy. They eat one food. It can be berries. It can be fish. Fish is probably like the easiest thing to do. So we're going to have people working over here. We're going to have people working over there. This is where it gets a little tricky because it's like, where do we want to put our market stalls? And I don't think it's entirely too tricky, but let's see. Okay, now I got to turn it back on. All right, yeah. So I think the market makes a whole lot of sense centralized here, right across the street. I mean, even these guys can come and get it, but we can always move market stalls at a later point. I think I'm going to place them right here along the road. I kind of like this road right here. It's a neat road. So people can get food. We're definitely going to need to get a well up. We'll get a well up right here too. Perfect. This is fantastic. Okay. So we'll get some basic stuff going. This place is doing fantastic. Let's get both people here. Oh, wow. It's still too large. That's perfect. So we're going to shave this part off until it says that it's not. There we go. So we got room for more, or we can go into wood production over here too. But all right, we got 2 farms going. And so that should supply everything that we need over here. Now we just need a huge industry for all of this. So we're going to get the bread production going over here. This is going to be our grain empire. There's potential for some other industries over here. You can see our prosperity is actually going up quite significantly. So our the stone mason hut improvement might be a good idea. We're going to have to really get into some stone here in a bit. With the city fence. We're probably going to have to build a massive Scrooge McDuck bank here pretty soon because I am starting to make a lot of money. So we're at that stage where, yeah, we want to think about the future. So the Great Hall needs a bailiff. So let's put a bailiff right here. Perfect. I'm also going to have an entryway for it just to make it look nice. And why not? A nice little guard tower. There we go. And then in the back, we're going to do a treasury. And we need to make sure that this treasury is sufficient. It needs to be a rather large treasury. I want to be able to store at least a couple thou. I'll settle for 1,000 right now. But all right, 870, 960. All right, these need to be similar heights. Okay, 960. 1,050. There we go. That looks good to me, except for that looks awful. So, okay. Yeah, I don't want to have things too tall. Like, having tall buildings is cool, but having, like, freakishly tall buildings, I think, just kind of ruins the whole aesthetic. And I should just use the shift. All right. There we go. That will give us 1560. Perfect. Okay. And I'm not sure what other decorations I could use to make this look any better. Probably none. Okay. We're going to get that going, though. That'll be great. And we have the tax office right here. We have 2 people who are unemployed. Like I said, there is so much to do here. Let's get 1 person into the transport. We'll just start massing the wheat for now. And hoping that these people can get enough, but it's a pretty labor-intensive enterprise, as you can see. Got 10 people on a whole farm. Cheese is probably one of the easier ones, but we're going to get into that. We're going to get into more meat, more cheese. The main thing is we need to have 2 types of refined foods. That's going to be hard. Looks like housing is starting to go up. Oh, no wonder they can't build there. We'll need to do a resource removal there. And that invites us to start filling out housing in this area over here now. So we're going to have houses like such here. And we'll just go until they start building. Same concept. Kind of need to keep everybody on board. Cool. That's more than enough room for them to build. So we'll just get plugging away over there. We're not really getting many immigrants as I need. I can start pulling them in by selecting this mandate. I need 20 labor influence to keep inviting. We'll get to a point where that's possible. It's actually possible right now, but they're in the middle of building something. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh, I need my bailiff. That's right. So we're getting the bailiff. Okay. Tax office, like I said, we'll just hold off on that for now. We're getting most of the money that we need. All right, and the wheat production should be skyrocketing here momentarily. Forbidden zone, we want to make sure that that goes the whole way. Our territory upkeep isn't too bad, but it's still not great. All right, come on. Build me a house. Yeah, we'll get there. I need to produce more jobs over here. So let's get the windmill going. The more people I put into work over here, the easier it's going to be for me to summon these houses. People want to live next to where they work. The best way to kind of figure out where your issues are is to go to your villagers and look for red exclamations. So, unable to find a house where he works, this patroller. So, you come over to him. So, there's no housing over here. And that's important, because just because you have enough houses doesn't mean that you have to have the houses near where the jobs are. So, it's good to have a little bit of breathing room. So, we need to employ people to create the local demand for the housing over here. And that's one good thing about the farms. One good thing. So over here, I'm going to create another patrol area to upgrade a house so that that individual can find housing. And like I said, we have other areas where we can put people. Right now, we have an enormous amount of alcohol. It's crazy when you don't eat berries and like you just eat fish, how much food you got. Like, I have a lot of berries. I might have to rethink that. And I can always switch from fish to berries if I'm in a pinch. So I'm not entirely too worried. Okay, we got 3 individuals. All right. So the granary, I think, is fantastic. The baker, we'll get with 1. Windmill, we're going to get up now with 3 people in it. And the baker's got its 1. Hoping that will create the demand for housing. It looks like they've met some of it. But once we get that going, we'll be in good shape. We're going to push, and we're going to try to get to 100, the city market, city fortifications. I might do a city market at some point. They are pretty cool. It might actually make sense to do a city market over here, but we'll see. And over here, we're going to sell... You know what? We're going to do berries over here since we have so many berries right now. And I'm going to pull 1 individual out of the granary. And I'm going to throw them into this market stall. And why are these guys off? Okay. Taking screenshots. Always taking screenshots. Perfect. Alright, we got a lot of good things. Got a lot of good things going on here. Alright, we got our bailiff now. Happiness is less impacted by 10%. Job learning speed increased. Great price bonus of 10% from villages of clergy, kingdom, and labor. So what I've been told about this is that this 10% goes up based on the splendor of the area. But I don't know how true that is. That's just what I've been told. So it says 10%, but supposedly we're supposed to get a bonus based off of beautification. So, or not beautification, sorry, but the splendor. Oh yeah, but it has to be off the bailiff office. Someone told me it was off the Great Hall. It isn't. It's off the bailiff office. So the more we beautify this bailiff office, the more. So this is kind of BS. So if I were to do this right here, nope. That's not what I want to do. I want to do it on the bailiff office. If I were to spam a shitload of bushes right here, I have 493. So watch this, guys. Yeah, someone was telling me about this. This is super broken. I can't imagine it's gonna be here forever. Oh, I got common paths here. 94% trade price bonus. I just doubled the value of goods, and I can just keep going. I can just keep going with that. So you can make trade Very lucrative. And look at that, we got city fortifications. Woo! We're moving on up. So yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of stone. This is what I'm kind of talking about, though. It's just like we're at that stage of the game now where it's we're in Silly Town. We're in Silly Town. So we're gonna need to get another stone cutter up, and we're gonna need to take the stonemason's hut. Yeah, increase its core, but most importantly, we want to increase the total worker capacity. All right, I think this will work. We're gonna try to kind of morph it into some stuff over here. Oh, give me 2 more workers here. All right, meet there. Looks like we're losing a few people. That's all right. We got it going on. That's the most important thing. Oh yeah, we got to get the stone coming in a lot faster now. We're gonna need a lot of stone for the walls, and yeah, we're still not getting housing up over here. Housing is insufficient over here, so all right. I think it's time. I think it's time. Just do it. Get the whole freaking area up. And I mean, we got lots of money. Like I said, we got with that bailiff, we're getting a 94% trade bonus. It's pretty stupid. And keeps telling me the villager's path is blocked, but then it goes away. All right, look at that. We got 2 more slots for this individual here. Yeah, we just need a whole lot of people. And our immigration's really, really high right now. So we're just going to continue to recruit everybody that comes in. Looks like grain production is off to a slightly rocky start. We got bread. We'll be able to open up some more trade routes here to actually go and make sure that we have every trade route possible. Yeah. And we can start selling some stuff. Buying more stuff. Good to get those trade routes up. I've never really focused too much on trade simply because on the aspect of selling, simply because of the tavern and just being able to attract a lot of money. And money doesn't really present itself as an issue, honestly, at the late stage of the game. You usually have a lot of it. All right, stonemasons are going strong. We're going to need to start upgrading people. I'm waiting till I have a good... I need to get a second refined food. Oh my god, do you see how much wheat we have? It's so much easier, this game. It's so much easier in the lower difficulties. Like, so many resources. Cool. Well, we're going to be big and strong. We're going to be big, strong boys. Very good. Alright. Well, alcohol production has peaked. That's great. Public lounge, service counter. Nothing consumed this week? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's no demand for alcohol because they're all peasants. It's the commoners who want to drink. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have to start upgrading people here pretty soon. I think we might actually be able to get away with just the 1 refined food as long as I have alcohol. I think so. I think we're going to take a chance. We can store up to 2,000 gold now. So that's going to really help. Let's go to select mandates. All right, you can see we got a lot of good things going on here. And we can get labor points with money, which is really, really nice. We're going to start promoting anybody we can now. So this is going to lead to a massive productivity boom. It's also going to lead to some of these houses upgrading. And that's going to hurt because we're going to need a lot of boards. But I've been preparing for that. We have 269 boards. We should be in good shape. All right, we're doing great. We just need to keep an eye out on our recruitment. All right, we got a few more individuals now. The bakery definitely needs to get cracking up. We got 3 people there. Need to get more people in the granary. The windmill has 3 people. That's good. But yeah, the fivers seem to be doing pretty awesome, actually. I'm not going to lie. They seem to be doing a great job. So I'm just going to leave it there for now. I think the upkeep... Well, let's see. The upkeep on this is 4. Not bad. So our population's going up pretty dang fast. This could become a problem. We eat a lot of fish. As you expand and I have more commoners, well, the commoners are going to want 2 types of nice food, right? So I'm going to need more meat. I'm going to need more of everything. So one of the main buildings I need to get people from... So the butchers are great. They're already upgraded, so that's fantastic. But we're going to need another butcher. Most assuredly, we're going to need another busher. I'm going to put him right here. Perfect. All right, we have plenty of pigs. We probably should get another hunter, though. You can see we're doing solid numbers over there. We do have pigs over here that we can start getting. So, I mean, I might as well. The granary will come and get the pigs, so wherever I have it is fine. But yeah, I think we're going to do a guy right here. This area is going to expand. This is going to be great. A lot of this we actually need to start getting forested. So, we want to forest all of this. Let me come down to my guy. Now, we have the forester that I want focused on where we're doing our logging industry. And then there's a forester over here that I think we're going to use to do the rest of this. So, yeah, because he needs to fill it all in. And then we can destroy him, because we're not going to be cutting that stuff down. We just want to make sure it's full so we get boar spawns. All right, perfect. All right, we got 2 more individuals that can come to work. Bakery at full. Let's put another individual into the granary. All right, that should get the bread production going. I'm just waiting for this stupid house to show up, and it's not. So, whatever. All right, I'm gonna start getting plots up. Oh, see that? I taunted it. It heard me taunt it. Okay, we're gonna try to get this area over here a little bit more dense. I want to get 3s. I want to get 3 of these houses up over here. Perfect. I might have to taunt it one more time, but it should work. We'll have the walls, and then, yeah, this area over here is going to be a lot bigger. I think I'll have the houses going this way. Perfection. We just need to continue to get workers and demand over here. Now, this could become an issue in a little bit, but I think we're okay for now. Things are looking up. Got great alcohol production. Fantastic. I need to get this second butcher up. We need to keep up with meat production, and I also need to get this second hunter up. All right, so these individuals are going to go into meat. We need to keep these people fed. They will go crazy if I do not feed them. Perfect. I don't care about taxes so much right now. All right, and you don't get the negatives from having high taxes if you don't tax anybody. Woo! Who would have thought? All right. All right, so we got that going. That's great. So the area that I want this guy to reforest is all of this. I want all of this area over here forested. That hunter's going to need it. It doesn't look like I can forest the areas where I have the sheep, so you need to forest before you sheep. So we'll have to think about that one. But we're doing great. Things are getting up very well. Houses are getting up. This is fantastic. So let's still keep a forbidden zone around here so they don't do any roads. I have a lot of area over here. Look at this. All this area over here. There's a lot of potential over here for more farmland. So we'll probably do a couple more farms. Probably just do farms all the way around this thing, to be honest. It's going to be really productive. We may not even have to go out that far to get we probably need about 5 of these and we're set. But yeah, we'll have farms all the way around. Might have some other stuff over here. Maybe more sheep. Maybe sheep in that direction. We'll play it by ear. There's a lot of possibilities here. And it does seem like the second... Okay, they are using the other bridge. I was getting a little upset. I was like, why aren't they using that bridge? I built them this cool bridge. Oh man, the boards are already... We're already going down in boards. Okay. So let's pop out of that view. You can see some of the beautified houses are already up. It looks like the majority of the houses are in tier 2, so that's perfect. Medium density. All right. We got this individual over here. Things are really good. Just need to keep people coming in. I think we're going to be fine. Look at that, 213, 235 in the tavern. The tavern's just pumping. It's just pumping money. All right, we got a lot of wool. Eventually, we're going to have to figure some stuff out. I'm most likely going to keep all my wool in production over here. I think it's smart to keep your industries very sectional, sectioned, because then you can have a whole warehouse dedicated to it. It just seems to work out. All right, we got some more peeps. Let's put someone into the forester camp over there. I want to make sure that everything over here is running at max capacity. Granary to full. Bakery's at full. The mill I think the mill can definitely use a couple more people. All right, cool. They got one of the houses there. Like I said, they build closer to where they're working. Cool, we got that house. This is all coming together great. Okay. And so these houses, I'm trying to like make this look kind of like how a medieval city planner would have it. And, you know, it's all going to come up and it's all going to look nice. I mean, like, I think this looks nice, personally. This looks great. But that's kind of the thing is, like, you don't build... You're building in a grid, but you're building in sections rather than a formal like brick, right? I'm building one grid line at a time, and that adds kind of like that authentic feel to it. Like when you look at a medieval city map, you'll notice they do build in grids, but like there's these slight little turns and like all these kind of like human elements that make it look a little bit more natural rather than like a Borg cube. Like so, but it's coming along really well. And it's going to look great when I have both sides of this. You can see it. You can just imagine this on the other side over here. But we're going to have it at a stone, hopefully. We do have stone walls now, right? Yes. All right, yeah, we do have the city wall. The city wall, I should say. Okay. With that in mind, we can start. City wall... Oh, this provides heavy passive fortification. Right on. I don't think it provides, So this is what I don't understand. If I have this wall here, right? The wood wall. And then I also do a heavy wall around it. Will I be able to get the passive and heavy fortification? I would say yes. And you actually, I think, don't even have to have gates. Just kind of interesting. So what I want to know, yeah, because it's like, how am I going to get the light fortification in this area is the question that I have. Without building, you know, the village wall that way. All right, so I think what we're going to do is give ourselves some spacing in case I need to do that. Now we got to remember, click over here. Want snap points. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. I want to line these up. I'm not going to have it go across the lake, but I want to have it lined up. So that's not bad. 38 stone, 19 shape stone. This really isn't that expensive. I do actually like it being right where it is, too. This I did not really think to... I did not do this well enough. Okay. I think we're okay, actually. We just got it in. Okay, perfect. This section of the city is going to be a little different. Let's just get this much done over here. That will be quite a lot to get done. Alright, all this can be there we go. Cool. Perfection. I keep saying housing is insufficient, but you know what? It won't be for long. But yeah, if we need to, we can do... I mean, we could do this around the whole dang thing for both of them. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I would think that it should give both light and heavy. It's kind of silly. But, you know, like you could have light around your housing and then heavy around everything else, and it would look kind of natural. Like layers between, you know, layers within layers kind of thing. I think that's kind of what they were hoping you would do with your designs, but we'll see. Like I said, this is gonna take them a bit. 37 shape stone. I mean, we've got it. We've got it going on. We got it going on big time. That's why I ramped up stone production. I think we'll be able to do the majority of this. I think for over here, I'm going to use a heavy tower. I didn't pre-plan enough for it to have the right fortifications, but there are certain things we can do. I mean, you can do a C shape too. Like we could do another wall layer around it, but further out to make it look a little cooler. Just kind of what am gravitating towards. Like buy this, and then wrap it around. We'd have to move a couple things, but it could look pretty cool. There's a lot of good options here. All right, well, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I like the village fortifications. These actually look pretty cool. So we're doing fantastic. We just need to keep it going. We need to keep creating jobs is what we need to do. All right, there we go. That's fine. We just need to keep employing people. I like the way that the small town looks a lot. I like how everything is set up here. All right, we got berries over here. We're running out of boars. We're eating a lot more refined foods now. Okay, and they're doing an okay job. They got a lot of boars around them. I think the lack of housing over here is the real issue. So let's get another house right up here on the road. Yeah, I want to make sure that they have good living conditions over here. Well, if they ever decide they want a house over here, there's a spot for it. A little bit of a wonky foundation, but that's okay. All right, he's doing great. We're gonna have a church over here at some point. Everything over here is pretty decent. Let's see. Looks like we could definitely use more windmills. All right, we got bread coming. This is the hard part, is I gotta come all the way over here for bread. They seem to be doing okay though. Like they're keeping up with it. I'll probably destroy one bridge and replace it with the stone bridge at some point. That's actually a nice thing about having two bridges, is I can destroy one and replace it, and then destroy the other and replace it without having to jeopardize the two communities. Eventually, I do want to replace those bridges with stone, just because they look cooler. But bread's coming in really well. Oh wow, we have three people. All right, well let's start taxing. I don't even need to. I don't even need to tax them. We're just gonna start buying everything. You know, cheese. I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready for some of this stuff. Fourth labor privilege, milling taxes for sure. We can make money there. Money, realistically, to me, is what can I do with it? I can buy luxury, like buying goods that I need. I've honestly often thought of this. Like, that's right, we're selling meat. No wonder our meat's going down. We're gonna stop selling meat. We're gonna stop selling polished stone. We're gonna continue to buy tools, but we're gonna increase the cap. We're also gonna set minimums for things that we need. For instance, I'm potentially gonna start buying clothing at some point if I need to. But fish, no. We're not gonna buy these foods. We're not gonna buy any foods. But if we get to a point where we need food, we can always buy it. We could even buy raw stone and stuff like that too. But yeah, let's just stop selling everything. We got taxes and we have the inn, and that's honestly more than enough for everybody. And here we go. Let's get the windmill at full. There we are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We got a lot of wheat just off those two farms right there. Honestly, surprised even with the ×3 bug on these fibers. They're doing really well. It's a very short distance for them to travel. I kind of like it. All right, we got another individual right there. Boards are okay for now. I honestly think polished stone is probably going to be the one that kills me. Let's get another dude for polished stone over here. Get some more people helping with the polished stone. Got one spot for polished stone in there. This is great. I kind of like having the stone maker right next to the stone storage like this. This wasn't intentional, but I'm starting to think that this is the OP way to do it. Just build all the stonemason stuff off of your storage. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's not bad. We got a lot of good things going on over here. We're running out of tools, so but we got a big old thing of cash. So things are really looking good up for us. 95% happiness. And you know what? They're doing a good job. We're getting a lot of stuff going. This is definitely looking very cool. Pretty much exactly what I wanted it to look like. So that's a happy day for me. Okay, and the meat is slightly coming back up. This is the real problem. I forgot to put the hunt. Yeah, man, I bet someone was screaming. Someone's going, "You forgot the hunting!" I know. That was bad. The hunting's all down over here now, so we're kind of clearing that area out. All right, we should be in good shape now. Should be in good shape. We definitely need to think. Okay, well, let's look. Where do I really want to start expanding over into this area. So we're going to buy this area, and we're going to buy this area. We're buying this area because we need a hunting ground. It's bigger. And the same with this. Okay, so now we can take that forester that I had, and we can start pre-prepping all of these areas for massive boar production. You want these areas that the thicker the trees, the higher the probability of boar spawns. So we're gonna get this area all set for us. We just need to keep that meat coming in. You can see they're eating a lot of it. Here we are, more people, perfection. Let's get the heavy stone. We're gonna need a lot of polished stone for these. We're gonna need a lot of polished stone. There's an enormous amount to be done, but we're doing a good job. Guys, got to keep the people happy. And yeah, I've been told you can do a C, and you can still get a lot of the stone or the heavy fortifications. But yeah, I don't know what that would look like. If we go into this, it kind of looks like you can put them over top one another, but I think you would want to be a little smart. But the problem is like, how do they get to these areas? They might have, you know, path blocking issues. You kind of want, you know, like a little bit of a disconnect between the two areas. So that will be interesting. All right, look at that. They got that one up. Pretty good. Yeah, this is looking nice. It's like a gated community over here now. Perfect. All right, they got that other guy up. Wonderful. All right, so we're just gonna keep going. Oh, it was a little small, wasn't it? Okay, this is how I want this one to look. We could definitely make these a little wider. Make sure that there's enough room for all of it. This is this whole area right here, though. And then once we get all the houses in, it's gonna look great. All right. So we're gonna need another church over here. And I'm thinking the church should go, honestly, like right about here. And we're gonna do a double wide church. 2 doors. Nice little statue in the middle here. Get the big crosses up top. Gotta have a bell tower. Right. But yeah, we can always expand this at any point. Always good to have a few benches around. People like to sit down. Gives them a place to rest. A couple of bushes. There we go. We'll get that church up in no time. Alright, well, we almost got all the wall up around this whole thing. Gonna try to let them get these other houses up. Unfortunately, we don't have it. And we're running low on berries now. So, it's because we're eating berries on one side and we're eating fish on another. Okay. So, yeah, we're getting a lot more peasants. We're getting a lot more peasants. You know, there are a lot of berries over here. And I think what we're going to do is this. We're going to do a granary extension over here. And we're gonna have a berry collector over here too. Now, that way we'll have a local supply of berries. Everything will be grand. For fishing, definitely think that we need another spot. We have a lot of fish. And yeah, it's not too difficult to get this going. Get another fisher. Make sure people are being fed. Perfect. We have 6 people. We have a lot of boards. I'd like to really get people into the right areas. All right. The others... We're getting a lot of people. So I guess we'll hold off on recruiting more people. I really hate to, though, because I know I'm going to need them for when I want to expand in a much deeper way. So let's just do it for now. Okay, we got the stonemason going pretty strong. I think we're doing really well there. Almost got the walls up completely around this part. So, yeah, it's time. Let's get the zoning tool out. Alright. Almost feel like a bridge right there makes a whole lot of sense. It makes a whole lot of sense to have a bridge right here. City stone bridge. Village stone bridge. I like this. Whoa, look at that. Stone gateways. All types of cool stuff. Dude, look how big that is, though. Oh my god. That's massive. That is just massive. Doesn't look like it can be... It doesn't look like it likes this spot. Oh, that's just the forbidden zone. My bad. Yeah, that's outside a wall into inside a wall. It doesn't look right, but this is like the perfect place for this. Another time maybe. Okay. Another time, another life. Okay, so we have a gate going there. I think that we're gonna have another gate going out this way. It's just good to have multiple points people can leave. Yep, there we go. It did it. Fortunately, I have to rebuild that whole section for this, but that's okay. 30... Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, the road will reestablish itself. That's fine. All right, we got our gatherers over here now. We got this. So we're going to do berries, and we're going to do probably more grain. I don't ever feel like we're in a situation where we have a bajillion bread, so let's do one more bread. And let's hold off. We'll see what we need. We're going to need more grain producers. And that will help us bring in the people over here. Okay. It looks like we need to buy this now. And tear it down. I don't know what this is. I'm going to tell them to not delete it. Iron. We don't need to delete that. All right, we're able to buy all the tools we need. We're bringing in enough of everything, pretty much. Let's get this other fisher up. This is going to help out tremendously. We have another berry gatherer. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing A-okay now. All right. Well, we have this going up. So when we get it up, turn off. When we get it up, we'll be in good shape. All right. Get another priest. Cool. So we have ourselves 48 people who can pray over here. Multiple churches are always a good thing. But yeah, we're getting up secondary town. So this is the two area. Now we're going to destroy this bridge. I don't know if this is even worth it. Look how crazy this thing is. It's just like too much. It's just too much. I don't even know if this will cause issues. I know I like it. And that's the problem. 150 stone? Oh my god. Stone gateway. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. This thing is a fortune. This thing is a fortune, though. But it does look really cool. It seems kind of silly, though, next to that one. All right, we'll just, we'll keep it simple. We will build it, though, because it is really neat. It's a little too neat not to have. All right, we're in good shape. Luckily, the tavern's keeping us all afloat. But yeah, that's going to cost a pretty penny. All right. So I'm going to probably fast forward from this point to when we have all this material, because it's going to take a bit. So it'll be like a second for you. Okay, look at that. We got this area all for us now. So it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real fast. So we're gonna start building out a lot of wheat farms, start prepping for the future. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of this. So, I mean, we don't have to go too hard. We don't have to go too hard, but we want to be prepared. We really do want to be prepared. All right, perfect. We got all this area for grain farms all the way around here. This is beautiful. Got multiple avenues. We might need another granary at some point. You can see that they've already... They're already pissing me off. Okay. I told them not to do a road through here. What do they do? A freaking road. Alright. It's okay. It'll eventually go away in time. They had to build the thing out, but that's the danger. But we'll get there. We will get there. Alright, I got 8 unemployed. We're really starting to stock up materials. We got a lot of fish. We got a lot of meat. We got enough berries, you know, for the time being. It's not terrible. Things are going well for us. Now, once this gets up, we'll be able to see how well it does for us. Now, this is going to take a bit, but we're actually getting close. Look at that. It's just the boards and the tools now. So the tools are there and the boards are there. They just need to get their act together. We'll be in good shape. So, yeah, we got everybody pretty much around this. This is fantastic. We're going to need to get heavy density up here. Now, I could just do it simply with a tower, which is probably the easiest way. I want to see how well these walls do. You know, like we could start getting some certain things up. We're going to buy this territory too. And we're going to get that all filled with trees. So all we gotta do is get this up once, and then we're golden. We don't ever have to do it again. But yeah, it's gonna be all trees in here. Actually, don't want trees around this part, though. This is where the wall is gonna probably go. Fine. Alright, we're doing great. We got enough shirts. We're probably gonna need to get that industry up a bit more. So yeah, this industry over here is definitely going to be growing. Let's get ourselves another weaver's hut. And another tailor. You know, we can do that right here. That's not bad. What we're probably going to want to do is get this up now, because we're starting to industrialize. Perfect. Very good. Our Scrooge McBank. McScrooge Bank. Whatever you want to call it. It looks pretty good. I actually kind of like this look. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And we're doing well. This is nice. This is what it's all about. We definitely need a lot more. We have what's crazy is the one thing is producing plenty of wool, but we just can't process all of it. All right, let's go to the big book of things, and look at what we have. Oh, I forgot about this one last edict. This is fine. We're just going to decrease mandate costs, which is great. Let's go down the line and make sure we have all the trades unlocked. Perfect. All right. Let's go down this line and make sure a couple people Could not reach the watch post. Huh. Well, that's weird. It's alright. We're almost there at 150. We're almost there at 150 prosperity. That's pretty cool. Let's just start spending a lot of money for no reason. It's always fun. Start buying out these guys too. Alright, let's go to the big book of people not doing stuff. Go to our buildings. Oh, come on. Stop doing this to me. I hate these pop-ups so freaking much. Like when you buy a bunch of stuff, like I can't click past any of it. That's driving me crazy. Okay. Alright, hunter, woodcutter, carpenter. Nope, not yet. Yeah, we got a lot of people. All right, cool. That was a lot of people not working. And then the farm is about to go up over here, and that's great. It'll give us another farm. That should solidify bread production. We have 263 bread. Beautiful thing right there. Right now, we just need to keep the berries coming over here. That's great. Might need another granary at some point. There's one downfall to these expansions is that you do need additional granary workers, so eventually you might even want to specialize in only like maybe 1 or 2 goods. That way all your granary workers are focused on just getting those things to you. Alright, it looks like we're just building it now. We have all the tools for it, so this bridge is going to go up here momentarily. And look at that, we're almost done with this. I'm actually going to prioritize this. Looks like they're on the last leg of it anyway. Boom, look at that. Okay. So let's see what we got. Zoning areas, territorial boundaries. Actually, I do want territorial. No, we don't. Okay. Fortification. So here you can see we have light and it does do light and heavy. Okay, cool. Good to know. It does light and heavy. So you just get that. You just get this up around anything you want, and all you need from that point is patrols, and you got your populations. That's beautiful. It's really good. Now, what kind of sucks, though, is that we can't upgrade this village fortification, right? Like, I can't just go into it and say, hey, instead of being... Like, I can do this. I can build over it. But I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same thing. Ideally, that's what I would want to do, is build this all out in stone to match. That would be really cool. You may even might not want to do the light fortification. I mean, the light fortification is perfect for a medium-sized city, which is what this is. It would be nicer to have some other areas, though. We do have, it looks like the houses going out. Cool, look at that. Got that house going at least. Perfect. And it looks like this road is gone now. So we can try to get this house up. Alright, I'm going to leave that there. But we're getting everything out. I'm going to wait to upgrade to medium density until all the houses are up over here. But this is looking fantastic. And we even have, you know, like we even have a little bit of a spot right here. I think we could definitely fit a house. Just, we'll see. Yeah, I'll just leave that spot there, and if someone builds a house there, they do. That'd be great. But this is looking fantastic already. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking great. Now, once I get enough stone, like I said, what I can do is parts list, wall selection, wall selection. That would be one thing I think that they should have, is an upgrade wall tool. Like I said, I can, this is not the same as replacing it. Like, it will still be an element, but I think if I use the points, it won't cause issues. You can see, it gets a little weird. It's already getting a little weird, because the snap points aren't there. If you do this and then you say, yeah, okay. Let's take this to its extreme. I'm gonna do something stupid. No, no, no. All right. All right, we're gonna take a huge risk here. It's a huge gamble, but we're gonna build it up. We're gonna have some issues. People are gonna lose their homes, but we're gonna get this all stoned right now. It's gonna be great. We got it going on. We can do it. All right, this is all one big thing. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna prioritize it. We have a lot of people working for us. Might even force people to move up into the houses over here. So you know what? It could turn out to be just the thing that we needed to get these people's asses in gear. And I'm going to try to make this as big as possible. And we'll see if they'll build a house in this weird little plot here. We'll see what happens. These guys all have houses. I like that they're trees and stuff like that. We definitely want to do some beautification over here as well. And what's great, like I said, is you can kind of just go down the line with berry bushes. Or not berry bushes, they're rose bushes, sorry. Perfect. We realistically want any house that there is to be able to be upgraded, so let's do that for now. So any of the commoners can go, but yeah. So we're going to do another fast forward. I'm going to get this up. We're going to have the bridge up, but this is going to be, I mean, we're going to have a big portion. Let me go out of this mode. We're going to have a big portion of our city looking very sharp here in a second. Now, another thing I want to do, is buy this territory right here. I think it's time. And we're actually gonna move this over here. All right. And we're gonna build a village bridge over, like so. Hopefully they can freaking swim under the bridge. I don't know if they can. We'll find out. But yeah, we'll have a bridge there too. And that should do well for us. Alright, look at that. We got more tailor shop up. Cool. Get that going. Definitely need to get this weaver's hut up. Alright, so fast forward here in just a moment. So we're doing well. We got 400 boards. We got a lot of stuff. We can rebuild quite a bit if we have to. This thing just needs to be built. I'm going to prioritize it, actually, because I would really like to get that bridge up. They're doing a good job already, though. Oh, man, look at that. It was worth it. It was worth it. That is cool, man. That is super cool. I can't even look at this thing. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. We gotta, I think, like, at least get this one up. I think it does look better with just the one bridge, but there's something about having two bridges, man. And I guess, realistically, it's gotta look good. Alright, we can try that. It's a lot of stone. I don't know. We really gotta get the other wall up. I'm so spread. I'm so spread. But it's okay. We prioritize the other one, and it's... Oh, the other one already actually has the majority of the stone that it needs. 137 and 136. Cool, yeah, so we can do it. We're actually not that far off. We just need to get the stone, so we're good. I think this wall is going to get up. Now, we lost some levels in our housing, but we're going to get it all back, and we have the boards, and we have everything to rebuild it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the dream requires you to make sacrifices. But it's looking dope. I'm loving this bridge, man. That is looking so cool. Another cool thing about this bridge is it has like decor and stuff. You can hang, yeah, you can hang these things off the side. It's really cool. Our emblem. Ooh, a little wall. Oh, that is neat. Look at this. We can put lanterns on the side so it's gonna... Yeah, there needs to be... Someone was saying, like, this game needs a night cycle. And I'm like, I agree now, man. Night cycle will be dope. Alright, we're a little broke. The best way to get out of any situation is to make it someone else's problem. Let's just do a levee. Perfect. Alright, it's just a couple of tools and we got our lanterns up. Perfect. Get this bridge up over here too. We put the bridge right over the fish right there. That's funny. But we'll be in good shape. They can go across the bridge for fish, but I just want to have a way for these people and everyone else to kind of get across outside of the residential areas. But this bridge is much better than that other bridge. You can see that it's thicker and they can get across it a little bit nicer. All right. And it looks like we have 7 individuals and only 3. Okay. Well, we can start getting this area up. This area is actually a lot bigger than I thought. There is an enormous amount of room for farming over here. All right, perfect. Way more territory than I think we needed. But we own it, and it's great. Our territory upkeep's pretty severe. The upkeep in general is pretty severe, and the trade deficit, because of everything we're purchasing, is there. Once we get taxes coming in, we're going to need taxes now. But once we get that in, we're going to be doing great. All right, sweet. We got the second weaver's hut up. Perfect. Get that cloth going a lot better now. Keep our shirt production high. We're going to need that shirt production very, very high. We're going to need also over here, if we're going to start getting into commoners being in this area, we're going to need a good stall. Or a good stall for shirts there. And then we're going to need another spot for refined foods. Over here, we're actually going to need two refined foods. So we'll put another guy right over here. Oh, too far, huh? All right, well, we can put him right here. Be a little market around the church. I kind of like this little makeshift church market area. This looks nice. And we can always just increase the size of all this. So these guys can all go to the highest density once I get patrol coverage on them. Once I get this guy up over here, we'll think about that. I gotta get everything up before I go too crazy. So this is looking good over here. Just need some more polished stone. And this bridge over here needs that. This area over here, we almost have all the polished stone for it. We've prioritized this, so it should be the first thing that gets upgraded, hopefully. All right, so let's do another spot for wool, another thing for cloth, another thing for shirts, and then another thing for more wool. We'll just store as much of this stuff as possible, so we always have a bunch in the bag. And let's see what we got going on here now. 155 fish, 273 meat, 122 berries, 205 wool, 250 bread. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're going to get everything back that we lost. It's going to be beautiful. They're building it out now. Everything is exactly as it needs to be. Perfect. All right. Oh, it looks like we're full up on meat now in the granary. You can get, I think, the extension twice, so we're going to get one more extension for meat. I don't think it's a bad idea. Let's see what we're working with here now. So hunting. Oh yeah, look at that. Because we got our hunter there and we got a hunter over here too. They're just going to town on this whole area. This is great. This is actually honestly very great. We're gonna have a lot of meat. This is beautiful. Wow, we were able to mass store so many boards that I don't think we're gonna have that bottleneck that I'm used to having with this, but that's okay. Things are good. Oh, look at that. It's almost up. It looks like we just have a little bit more polished stone to get, but then we'll have the whole residential area and the 2 cities will be born. I really want to have like some kind of, like I am slightly debating having a wall here, but It would look stupid, wouldn't it? There's no, I don't think there's any fish over here. Oh, there's one fish over here. There's fish over here too. Yeah, it'd be silly. I don't think that the boats though. I don't know how if they just travel right through bridges or they can travel through that stuff. So I'm kind of scared. This is looking really nice though. We're getting a lot done. Okay, we got more people. We got why didn't it do what I told it to do? All right. I thought I built out the worker capacity here, but still stuck. Still stuck on those. Okay. Yeah, I must have messed up. That's cool. We'll build out the worker capacity there. And that will give us a little bit more wheat that we don't need quite yet. Nice. We got stalls coming up. So over here, we're going to want to sell shirts. We're definitely going to have areas that are beautified and up. It looks like we actually even have all of the housing up now. Ooh, we do. Oh, nice. We even got the weird spot. Very good. Okay. Well, now that we got all of that jazz done, this is perfect. Now we can go into creating watch posts. So this one's a little different. I think we'll want a watch post right here. And then we need to put a door on it. So I was told as long as you put a door on the watch post, you can make another watch post far away. That's not the case. So we'll just do another one. I think a watch post right here in the center area. I'm gonna raise this guy up a bit. I think that will look pretty cool. A little gateway. All right, so there's two. So one there. And then the second watch post. Oopsie daisy. We're just gonna want to build these off as a continuation. Makes it easier to find this stuff too later on if you have issues. Second watch post, I'm gonna put next to this gate. This is all cosmetic. It serves no real purpose. I just think it makes it look more natural to be next to a gate. There we go. So we'll get those up and we'll put patrolmen in them. And so we don't even have to use guards or any of that stuff. It's pretty cheap. But yeah, everything here is looking really good. I think this is the dude that was actually having the issue. Because he's inside of the wall. There we go. Okay, and that should remedy that issue. Guy's good over here too. Perfect. Yeah, this is looking good. All right, shirt production's doing well. Got more people for the grinder. Not bad. All right, and it looks like we got this area up now. Yeah, you can see everybody here is going to heavy density. So this is where 40 boards. Yeah. We're going to be in bad shape. We're going to be in bad shape for a second here. Very good. All right, let's go to the big book of people not working and go down the line and start assigning people. 4 to 4 bakers for sure. Carpenters. No, we have 400 boards. That's going to be enough. Honestly, stone's going to be the place that we're hurting the most. All right, look at that. We got this bridge up. That looks perfect. It's a perfect bridge for this. I don't know if it has any kind of aesthetic changes, but it looks great. So now they can get across over here. So there's, you know, food spots and all types of things. There's wells. There's wells over here. Yeah, we got it going on now. Mostly boards and tools for this. So, all right. So we're gonna want a few of these bad boys. I'm just gonna do it like so. We're just gonna get the basic parts of them up. I mean, like, would have kind of actually made sense to do sheep over here to some extent. We got it going on over there. There's not like a whole lot of industry over here that I need. So I'll just let the houses and populations go for what they need to be. All right. Yep, but we're at another little fast forward point because we're at an impasse. So over here, I'm going to have meat. I'm going to put an individual into that. Okay, cool. So now the commoners will have a food that they can eat. We're actually going to need multiple I didn't think about that. Yeah, we got 2 stalls there, but what I didn't think about was over here. Is that we need to start putting bread on the market over here, too. We'll get that up. We're doing great. I mean, it's pretty actually amazing how much resources we're producing. What we could do over here in some of this clearing, or actually right here even, it's not a bad spot. This is really not a bad spot for the monastery because we can do a big old church here. This is a perfect place for the monastery. All right. So we're gonna do a monastery here. Right now we need to hold off until everything is up. But once everything is up, we're going to do a monastery here with a church. That way people from the workforce, people from here, they'll all have access across this bridge and across this area. There's a road access right here to get to it. And we can have the monastery provide other services and also just kind of look cool. We can have a fortified monastery. There's a lot of cool things you could do in this game. One thing that I'm kind of looking at is, let's look at the territories we own. So boom, boom. Boom. Right. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have a lot of wood and I have a lot of things going on. I should let them build up, but I do eventually want to wall. Like, I want to wall the countryside with palisades and make it look more fortified than it is. But this is great. I'm really loving this bridge. I feel like it's getting a lot of action. A very popular bridge. All right, cool. Yeah, mostly tools are holding us back potentially, but looks like we got 40, but we're gonna need 10 a pop and then stone. So, and then boards. Yeah, we have a lot of builders. I think we're gonna get one more stonecutter camp. All right, our tax office I don't think is gonna cut it, so. Actually, I think what we're going to do is twofold. We're going to expand, and we're also going to build another tax office. That's a funny watch. I just realized I put that up for the watch post there. That's actually a beautiful thing. Patroller. I actually like that a lot. It looks funny as shit. It looks super funny. Okay, and then a patroller. Perfect. Okay, so now we can... Yeah, the patrollers they're gonna kind of share space, and that's just the way it is. So, all right, that's good enough. So the patrollers will come across the bridge, but you know they're all throughout this area. But you can see that this actually works out pretty well. We're projecting our population far from one another, and we're able to facilitate quite a bit. All right, so bread. All right, yeah, there we go. Meat, bread, common clothes, all being facilitated there. Berries being facilitated right there. We have 140 berries. Now, we did do an extension over here, and we only have 2 berries in there. All right. Kind of scary. All right. I think we're going to do another gathering hut over here. This is a great location for it. This is a house right here. That's kind of funny. All right. The berries right there. There's so many berries over here. It's kind of cool that we have, you know, berry collection within our residential. It's interesting. All right. And then the bakery, we're getting full up on bread. Okay. Well, that's a no-brainer. More bread storage. Ba-boom. Okay. Oh my god, my Alexa just started talking to me out of nowhere. Freaking scared the crap out of me. Just had a heart attack. Thought someone was about to smash my face in. Oh boy. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Freaking robots, man. Alright, well, we have a builder in this area. We have a builder right here. Builder's workshop right here. So it's taken forever for them to get this area done. This is actually probably the coolest thing. Once these houses get upgraded, it's going to be even better. Oh, man, I'm loving this. This is great. Okay, got all those gents up over there. Now we just need to get this guy up over here, and we're going to be in good shape. We don't even have the cheese up yet. That's the amazing thing. All right, fourth privilege for sure. Residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%. I've been told that the have one more concurring taxes without penalty is actually the best one to have. So let's get to taxes. We're going to start taxing people now. That's going to help us out a lot, especially these windmills. All right, we're in good shape. So we're going to build a tax office over here, too. Manor house, tax office. All right. Now, what's cool is you can actually do it as a tower if you want to. I'm not actually sure how I want to do it. Let's do a tower, but let's do these little guys off to the side of it. Makes it look a little interesting. A little different. Oh, that is cool. So we'll have a capacity of 2. All right. I didn't get the effect that I wanted, but that will give us 4. All right. Beautiful. All right, we'll get the tax collector up right there. These areas over here are great. I'm going to put 2 patrollers in over here. That should help out. And then this guy can have 3 patrollers. That's kind of crazy because he's so tall. I might as well do it. This is actually a good spot because you can go through. They can go to all the areas over here. I like it. All right, that should do it. That should get us where we need to be. And so we're just kind of waiting on this last little piece of the puzzle. Looks like they're just building it. Ooh, we just lost a bunch of stone out of it. That's weird. All right, well, we'll get it. We'll get the stone. Let's increase the build queue on that stone cutter right there. Not stone cutter, that stone camp. We need a lot of stone. We can always pull away from these areas as needed. Not bad. All right, meat is doing excellent. All right, so what do I got going on over here? I got my meat box. Nice, I got my shirt box, and eventually I'm going to have bread, which is kind of weird that we don't have it already. All right, Pacino. Dang, dude, we're a city now. That's crazy. We did it. We're a city. All right, I'm trying to figure out if we need to do a little bit more with cloth production because it really sucks. So we have multiple weaver huts, and it's just not cutting the cake. So let's get another weaver hut up. All right, perfect. I don't want to block the other guy yet. There we go, another weaver's hut. I don't think that we need more shirt makers. I think it's mainly just the weaver hut. We got 2. That should be enough. I think 3 weavers is good. We got plenty of wool from the most productive sheep in the world right now, so I don't know what they put in their water, but they're amazing. And then everything over here is fantastic as well. I think it's time to go on a beautification spree. So yeah, we're just gonna go down the center here. There we go. Everybody there has reach. Perfect. Just want to make sure everybody has reach, and then we're good. Everything's perfect. Cool. So all of them can go to tier 2s now. And then we'll need luxury goods and other things. All right, cool. So over here, we're going to place bread. Put a person in there. That will get another stall up. Got meat. We got shirts. We got... Oh, we already got bread. What was I bringing over here? All right. Fish, bread, meat, shirts. Yeah, we didn't need that. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just do 2 breads. Because, you know, there are a lot of hungry people over here. All right, Stonecutter Camp. Get that thing going in full speed. Not bad. All right, well, look how much we're pulling in now. Tavern's at 271. But taxes, we're pulling in very, very small amounts, but that's going to change. We have a lot of houses that haven't been fully built yet. This house is downgrading because it's not getting patrol coverage. Sometimes if you don't, when it upgrades, you can see it can sometimes lose its spot. So, I mean, you could just, you know, block the whole area, and they're smart. They'll go to the area. We just need to make sure that we have enough patrol people. We move that tower. We move that guy. This guy is over here now. So hopefully he can get in and out. All right. We should be pretty decent. I have a feeling that we're probably going to want to get one more guy up because they're being a little erratic. And that could be dangerous. So let's get one more gent up right behind everybody here. Get one more patroller in the back coming out of this area. That'll be great for everybody. Okay. All right. I think we're in good shape. I think it's all gonna come along. Perfect. These, like, what's kind of crazy is these bridges take an absurd amount of time to build, even when they have all the materials. We're doing great, but yeah, they're really dropping the ball over there. This area is coming along really nice. Very good. And how many boards do I have? 200. Yeah, this is what I was thinking as I could build a wall, but I'd have to buy another region. Buy a whole nother region. All right, we'll leave it alone for now. This area would look prime. I think though that having just the walled cities is enough. I wish I could have like a naval boat or something. We don't have any navies. And one thing I am trying to figure out is how the fishermen move. Let's watch the fish. I think so this you can see they can go right underneath the stone bridge here. These guys over here though, I don't know how they'd have to go underwater. So this is probably fine. It looks like they could navigate through the middles there. That's great. All right, 144 pop. Very good. So every time we increase our population, we also increase the probability of us screwing up, which is fantastic, right? All right, so our church can do 60 individuals. That isn't not going to cut it. It's going to need to be able to do twice that. We're going to go into Super Saiyan Church, the double-decker Church of Doom. It does look a little insane. I won't deny that. Realistically, I just need this thing to be able to do enough people. We're gonna have a mega church once we get the cathedral up. Okay. So let's do this. Make sure they're all the same height. Make sure that this makes sense. Let's get the giant crosses up on the roof. Dude, that stained glass thing looks really oh man, that stained glass thing looks dope. Where can I put it though? Aw. Alright, well we gotta have a rustic statue. Gotta have a big old statue, some weirdo in front. Perfect. Get another door. Nice. The stone guys are going to town over there. Oh, I love this. Yeah, let's get this expensive shrubbery in front. Perfect. All right, well, we're gonna get that going, and then we're gonna be in good shape. It's gonna be a beautiful day for us. We need to get some more benches and stuff. Not very. I think our people are mad at me because we don't have cool things. So, yeah, let's get like a little park area up. They can sit inside of each other, which is really weird. So I'm just gonna have a couple benches. You know, and then you just have a little bit of shrubbery going on. I do want to give him some shade, or on the bench. You know, it's gotta be a pleasant experience. And then, you know, we can get some lights up around the area. It's always nice. Oh shit, where did it go? Oh yeah, it's still building. All right, I need a little bit of cloth. What else can we do? We got a lot of really cool beautifications now. Yeah, little archways. That's kind of cool, but not necessary for this area over here. Nice. Ooh, wow. They got we got some stuff. Stone arm. Ooh, wow. We got some new stuff I haven't seen before. Oh, the fountains. Yes, we must have a cool fountain. All right, the cool fountain must be built in the middle of the market area. It just has to be done. I know it's expensive, but I think we're worth it. Continue on my own. All right, cool. So these guys are getting up to heavy density, so we can have like 180 over here, another 180 over here. All right, let's get this individual over here. All right, we're full up on flour. That's not good. So we're not able to make bread at the rate. Okay, so we have more than we need. Fantastic. Boom, boom. Adequate size. Too large. All right, good enough. All right, there we go. Perfect. And then we got these guys going up over here. We're gonna have all these farms around this area. I guess it would make sense to have an additional windmill. Additional windmill. And an additional bakery. I'm gonna put that around the granary. And we definitely are gonna want to get out another granary depot. There we go, like so. Ba-boom! Everything is golden. We're gonna have all this grain coming into this area. That's gonna be wonderful. I don't even know if we need this spot over here. We're actually doing quite well with the limited amount of space that we have, which is amazing. All right, we got the tax collector booting up. We're gonna need a lot more of them. We got another tower coming up on over here. We can already put another patroller in. Yeah, you can see we're doing kind of bad on patrols. So they're kind of going all over the place. Very good. The patrols over here are actually doing pretty bad too. I got 2 patrollers over here, and they don't seem to be doing their jobs. I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna go crazy. And I don't know. We'll connect these bridges. I think ultimately I just need these people to do their jobs. They're going across the streets. They're all kind of intermingling, and they'll get it down. But what's interesting is, yeah, you can see the manor house here. When I click on it, I can get everybody going. Because it shows you all the subgroups and everything else. So I'm just gonna rehire, and I'm just gonna fire and rehire everybody in those guys because they were not doing a good job. Yep, there we go. You can see. I don't think we need a watchman, but I'm just gonna hire a few watchmen. Perfect. All right, cool. Look at that. We got the second bridge up, so they're gonna use that bridge too. Now we got 2 bridges. Yeah, I'm a little weirded out why the patrollers aren't doing a good job anymore. Ever since I got that second area. There we go. And they're doing well enough, but they're kind of like all over. I think they'll get the hang of it soon. Some of them are walking together. What I want is them all walking independently. Or like staggering behind each other so they can get multiple ticks per house. But yeah, we'll be in good shape soon enough. It looks like they're catching up. All right, cool. We're doing good. This is perfect. No access to refined food. Well, that don't make no sense. We got bread. We got meats. We may need to... I mean, we may need to build a village market. No, they got bread there. They got fish. They got meats. They got another guy for bread right there, too. Over here, they got berries. Over here, they got meat and bread. So they're lying. No access to water. All right. Yeah, these people are just being silly. All right. A lot of this, though, is just building up the houses at this point. And a lot of upgraded houses are happening right now. All right, we have 2 unemployed people. Nice. This is what we actually really needed right here. Shirts are going to go a lot faster than you think once we start upgrading. Okay, well, it's time. It's time for a massive upgrade in our population. So we have 500 coins. Time to promote. So this is going to increase our efficiencies and productions even more. We have more than enough food. We have more than enough ale. At least I think we have enough ale. Or not ale, my bad. We have enough berry brew. So we have enough to start serving everybody. Consume this week 9. Okay. And we're going to get a lot more people coming. We probably actually even need to increase the capacity of attendance. That's about as tall as I want to make that. But that's quite a bit of people. Alright, we're at a really good spot here. Alright, well our fish are going down, and that scares me. I'm not even seeing where this fishing boat is. See fish over there. Alright, yeah, they're able to go under the bridge. Perfect. Alright, cool. So we can just have more fishing vessels over here. We got it going on over here. I'm gonna do another thing of fish. Gonna do another thing of meat. Boars are at 100. I'm gonna do another thing of boars over here. We're doing great on meat. This is fantastic. Alright, and we got the berry gatherers. Now we got 224 berries. Okay, I can't keep up with this insanity. Alright, that's fine with me. Well, we got another berry guy. So they're eating berries over here. They're eating fish over here. I mean, that's the way... It's actually a pretty good way to distribute the loads of your early game foods for your peasants. But everybody else is doing fantastic. We got plenty of room for everything else. We're building up the secondary granary area. We're going to build another bakery. We got a lot of things going on. This is great. All right. All right, man. I mean, we got it going on. So realistically, this is done. What we need to do is just let everything kind of do its thing. So this was a long episode. Thank you for watching if you've come this far. The next episode will be the concluding episode, and it's going to be very long. And we're going to try to take this up to as high a population as we possibly can. Overall, though, I think I got most of the build in good shape. We're just going to keep expanding on it. So this is going to be cool. We're getting a lot of the feel of the area. So stay tuned. Okay, welcome back to the final installment. So we're really starting to ramp up our tax system now. You can see with the policies we have, we can get away with taxing them pretty heavily for only a negative 15% happiness. Overall, we're at 77% happiness, and the majority of that is just from minor inefficiencies in entertainment and rustic food, which we're remedying right now. I'm getting the public lodge up a little bit bigger. Their service counter might even be a good idea to get this up too. We'll bring it up. Storage capacity. Always good to have a little bit bigger everything. The berry brewery, I think, is adequate. It's a good size. The tavern has not failed us. It's still bringing in an impressive amount of money. So, if anything, I might just kind of mess around with it a bit more with decorations. Okay. So, some of the decorations that we can put on it are these awesome windows. These are probably my favorite thing to put on houses. It looks a little weird right now because some of these buildings are inside of one another. So, we'll just go with this for now. There's some really cool stuff that you can put on these buildings to make them just look a tad bit more unique than they normally would. Large tavern balcony, for instance. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can put that out here on the seaside. I think that looks, yeah, it actually looks kind of cool. Actually looks kind of cool. Elegant metal pole. Yeah, everybody needs a metal pole somewhere, I guess. Perfect. Can't put it anywhere. All right, yeah, we could put some ivy. Some of this stuff is actually really great, especially for getting up our labor splendor. So the higher our labor splendor, that will also help with prosperity. And it just looks, you know, kind of nice. So we're going to shy away from the bushes over here. I want to do something that looks a little bit more elegant. We have a lot of money coming in. So it is kind of nice to have like things like fountains and stuff that just kind of spruces up the place. We don't have any benches. So let's get a bench up over here too. It's always nice to have places for people to sit. And then let's get this gent up over here. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, we're in good business now. This is looking a little bit better. So once they get the rest of this up, which is building, I believe. Yep, we're in great shape. So they're gonna get the rest of these parts in. It's not too much, it's just 15 tools. We're purchasing a lot of tools. Boards seem to be in good shape. We need to turn on all of our indicators. And I think boards are fine. We do have 4 unemployed people. However, I do have new jobs coming up all the time. Berries actually just like ramped up again. So we have another tax office over here that I'm going to get going. And we're going to want to upgrade all of these gents over here to the highest tier eventually. So that's going to be part of this video, is getting the monastery up, getting honey production for a luxury good, and getting everybody going. Now we're doing fine on a lot of the products that we're making, such as bread, 335. So we can hold off on this for now, but as our population increases, we're going to need multiple types of refined food. So we're also going to need to expand into more meat and potentially more dairy. It looks like at this juncture, we have really good areas for a lot of things. So yeah, I think we might do our dairy production over here. We got this nice little blank spot right here. So let's go to cheese. So if we do a cheese maker right here, we're actually going to need 2 cheese makers. I find that the milk builds up a little bit faster than anything else. So we're going to do 2 cheese makers right here. And then we're also going to do a new granary. It's just going to be focused on milk and cheese. We can place that right here. Make it easy for us to move goods in between areas. And then we just want to get the dairy farms up. So I figure we're going to need around 3 dairy farms. So let's put this here. And remember, you can shift click on the movement key to spawn another building. Really, really nice. And we're going to have all of this stuff kind of right within the same influence of each other. Like this. This is perfect. Okay. We got the house right there. So we'll have three cows going out that way, and that should get us a really good start on what we're trying to do here. Now, I am kind of the mind where, you know, our city is getting bigger. We have market stalls over here. This is kind of the disadvantage to having a situation like this. So I have two concepts here, is that we want to reduce the amount of movement. So we need to have things like bread and meat readily available. So we got fish, we got bread, and we got bread and common clothes. And then we got meat right here. So we do have 2 refined foods here. And then over here, we have this little makeshift area that I put up. It has meat, bread, common clothes, and berries. Now you don't... What's nice about the market at the heart of a really big city is it does make it easy. Like, it's like a granary. So it has workers that will go out and collect the goods, which makes it a lot easier to supply a high population. But because we're spread out like this, I don't know if that's going to be the avenue that I go. So let's play it by ear. But we're unlocking a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's get some manor house architecture. Okay. And these buildings are all going to high density. So I'm going to let them kind of catch up, because there's, you know, a lot of boards that need to be used. And with that in mind, it does look like we're going to need an absurd amount of boards. So we're going to get more people. So we're kind of in a set it and forget it economy right now. We just have to really let people catch up. So we're going to skip forward just a little bit. I'm going to let them gather the milk, or sorry, get the cheese makers up over here. I'm going to let everybody over here get bigger. So you can see they're already going to high density over here too. This is going to be kind of a crunch time. It's kind of scary, to be honest, because you have a lot of unhoused people while everything's upgrading, and you just need those resources to keep coming in. Now, we have multiple builders. We have 2 building camps on this side, and we have 1 builder over here, right over here. So we have everything we need for people to move across, and you can see they're moving the boards, and they're moving everything. But it's going to take some time. Now, this area isn't going to be an intense area. It's an agricultural sector. So once all this stuff is moved over, that's pretty much going to be it. Like, we're going to be in good shape for that. Now, everybody else, I got another fisher coming up. We do need to increase our fish production pretty dramatically. But everything else, I think, is great. One thing that I'm going to change, though, is that we are going to need to get 2 types of goods for those high-tier people. So we're going to need another goods stall, which I'm going to place over here. Alright. And we're going to need, I'm going to put 2 luxury stalls over here as well. Not exactly sure what luxury goods. I know we're going to sell honey, and I'm not sure what the other one is going to be. And so I'm just going to try to like place these in a way that I think would make somewhat sense. Yeah, it's too far away. Okay. And I know you can place these things side by side. I just don't like the way that it looks, to be honest. And okay. So let's just go with that for now. Just go with this for now. And I'll get another luxury one up later. We'll play that beer. We're going to have to get paved roads too. So we'll have to unlock paved roads and upgrade a few areas if we want to get a higher tier citizenry. So we got a big wad of cash coming in at pretty much all times. Taxes are starting to really ramp up. You can see we're getting 82. It's going to continue to increase, and yeah, we're going to be in good shape. We can actually kind of see if we're having any inefficiencies in tax. It doesn't look too bad. Got 1s and 1s over here, but we got more tax collectors over there. These gents should be, yep, the next stage. Got 9 over here. So yeah, once we get that tax collector going, we might need to get a couple more. But I feel pretty good about where we are. So yeah, we just need to get probably about 20 more individuals in here and let them build all the housing up. We're going to be in really good shape. But we want to make sure that we're pushing forward with food production in other areas. So perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna move this guy over here so that he originates in this point next to all these houses. Kind of the trick is to maneuver your individuals like on opposite sides. It seems like you can see we have some huge negatives here. If we can, because if they have to go to their guard post, they have to go to work, right? They're going to be walking through this area. So this is going to help us with some logistical issues. That's kind of the bad thing about designs like this. In some respects, you could say that you kind of just want your houses 2 by 2, right, with a straight line, because then the guys can just walk down the center road and hit everybody. So we're having a little bit of issue reaching all of our patrols. We're also going to come over to our giant manor over here. And let's see if we can start buying influence so that we can start welcoming more recruits. Nice. We can invest in trade as well. These are all good ideas, but right now we really need that influence. Our cap is 50. Our labor splendor is very, very high. Now, I don't really need the city belfry, or drinking taxes would actually be pretty amazing, to be honest. That'd bring a lot of money. I don't really feel like we're in a situation where money is an issue, but okay. So we have a lot of things going on. Let's get a little bit more money. After I said, I don't have a money issue. Well, we really don't. I mean, we're spending it now, but eventually I'm going to be at a point where we've purchased everything. So we primarily need the money that we have to buy tools. I have produced tools in the past and just didn't really find it to be all worth how many industries I needed and everything that was needed. It was very, very intensive. And it looks like, I'm hoping I'll start seeing people use this bridge. So I haven't seen this guy go to work. I don't think I've ever seen this guy go to work. So he's like all the way over here. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's heading to work. Yeah, you can see. Oh, he's heading the long way, so he's not even using this bridge. So yeah, okay. So this is the kind of stuff you have to be aware of, is that there are issues with bridges in this game. So we're gonna move the bridge like so. It's gonna cost us a bit to do so, but it looks like it just wasn't on land enough, so he's walking all the way around. And that's why this isn't getting built out. We'll get this established. I've been told if there are buildings near it, it has issues. So if we can't get it to work, we'll have to try the bridge at a different juncture. But let's get all this going. I'm really scared for this area, but I feel like we're finally, now that I've moved all of these gents, it looks like they're doing a much better job. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, so this should all be remedied here momentarily. I definitely think we need potentially more patrollers, but I mean, we have quite a few patrollers. We even have watchmen, which I don't need. So I think I might just pull the watchmen out. And let's look at what we can do here. We got 3 patrollers in that gent. Yeah, the patrollers are probably the hardest thing. It's why spread out cities are a little difficult, but they look really cool. And that's the most important thing. At least to me. You're playing a game, building cool stuff is kind of the whole point. Alright, we reached tier 5. So let's get up another little area here. Perfect. Alright, we'll get that up. That will get us another patrol over there. Hopefully that works out. There's, like I said, a few issues. Now, when it comes to grain, we're doing a good job. We're going to need both of the... We're going to need this new windmill, and we're going to need this new bakery over here. We might as well start procking... Okay, so I have the expansion slot in there. But what I don't have is... No, I don't even have the expansion slot. These are just basic units. So, we're going to put the expanded storage... And we're going to place the additional workers right here. Perfect. And perfect. Okay. Wonderful. And then we'll get another fisher up here. And we're going to increase the prioritization of this structure right there. Got ourselves another gent. Perfection. We got full tax people here. We got full tax people there. Doing good. Berries are ridiculously good. Meat is ridiculously good. I'm going to keep it the way it is because I don't really want to mess it up. Alright, so we got meat. We got bread. We got common clothes. We got berries for the peasants. We got water. Everybody like has exactly what they need to survive. We'll get the farms up here in a second. This bridge is probably the most annoying thing. And then there's just so much construction going on that I think we're in a good place. Shirts are at 210. This is like an overproduction mode. You can build this stuff up now too. Need a little bit of money. Alright, so what I'm going to do is shake the town down simply because I'm just going to let things build up in the background. We're not even going to recruit more people. We're just going to let all these buildings finish. I have to get the industries that we want to go into next up. So we're going to levy the city. And we're going to build the remaining things. And since we have a really good foundation with all of our resources, shirts and everything, I'm going to start upgrading people as well. So open the list of promotions for villagers. We have that big wad of cash. So yeah, some of these people might leave. That sucks. But that's okay. It comes with the territory. There we go. Alright, so now, once I get the monastery up, we can go into luxury goods. And we don't need too many people upgraded to the next tier. So we'll have to be very careful about how we do that. We may even want to make a gated community. I may even make a gated community over here for them. Like a special little community. I'm not sure. The patrol cost would be pretty significant. And it would drag resources. You can see that they're kind of crisscrossing, so this is nice. But maybe I'll put the two... We can control what houses upgrade for them with paved roads. So I might have to think about that. But we have everything we need. We have a big wad of cash. So we're going to start getting more stuff coming in. Yeah, we're doing great. We have way more money than I think we need right now. So let's see. Do we have any... We have one more worker that I'll take in. Everything's doing really well, though. Once I get these farms up, we're going to be in better shape. Once I get this bridge up, we'll be in better shape. Looks like they are bringing stuff to it, so we're in good shape. Church is doing well, so let's get this last person. And then let's go to the big book of jobs, which is the buildings tab. And let's go down the line and make sure that everybody is fully employed. That needs to be. All right, we got the new granary up. Very good. Village priest needs to be 2 out of 2. Carpenter, taverner. Okay, perfect. And the miller. Awesome. That puts us at a good place. Very good place. So we're just gonna leave this running and fast forward right now. Okay, so it's been a little bit of time. Let's see what they've been able to accomplish. We got a bunch of workers over here. Looks like we have one more dairy farm to get up. We have a lot of stuff up finally. This is beautiful. Let's come over to the village market. So we're going to want to assign either candles or common wares. Most likely we're going to start making candles at some point because we're going to be making honey and we'll get wax from some of that stuff. And herbs and honey are 2 luxury goods that are really easy for us to produce with the monastery. Now look, we got the bridge. It's working. It looks like our output of fish is soaring. This is fantastic. So we're going to start working on the monastery. So we have this nice little area over here. You can see all the buildings that are still being upgraded. So, you know, we have a lot of stone now. And that's actually really cool. So we have a lot of things that we can do here. We have a lot of bread. We have a lot of meat. We're doing really well, actually. So the next step really is getting the monastery so we can get to the 3rd tier of housing. So we have a lot of really cool stuff to do here. First and foremost, I think I'm going to get the chapel up. So we do want to have an area where everybody can congregate. So we have church over here, church over here. We're just going to... It does make sense to actually have some of this stuff a little bit closer. I'm kind of wondering. Well, this is good enough. This is good enough. They got the doorway there and they got the doorway there. So I think what we'll do is we'll have it right here. We'll let the pathing kind of naturally go around everything. We're definitely going to want a big old bell tower. So I think what we're going to do is try to make this look a little cooler. Copy this and let's try to line these guys up as best as possible. Let's have the nicest doorway we can. It's not the nicest, but it'll work. Big old cross. You gotta have a big old cross. All right. And then in front, we're just going to do a few benches. Let's make sure these are pointed outwards. Okay. All right. Perfection. And we're going to use some bushes to make it a little bit nicer. I think that this is going to be good for now. I do like the elegant gateway, however. All right, we got to have the elegant gateway. There we go. And it's kind of cool as we can do a lot of other stuff too. All right, so we're going to get the clergy going. So there's a lot to do here. There's an absolute lot to do here. So the first buildings that we need to get up are related to food. I think we're going to have to do the whole enchilada here. So we're going to have to get monk dorm rooms up. All right. So I'm going to have the entryway be the church itself because I just think it looks nice. And we're going to have these guys kind of coming off the sides. Now, that looks good. Okay. So we can have these going back to back. So that's the monk dorms. Then we're going to need the nun dorms. I like to have all the I like monks and nuns because it allows you to get a lot of people pretty quickly. Perfection. I think it's also not a bad idea to have multiple doorways on some of this stuff. So, you know, we'll have one on the monks and we'll have one on the nuns. That way they don't have to, like, you know, jimmy rig their way inside their own houses. And we'll give them different entryways just to make it look a little snappy, all right? Build all. That's going to help us out tremendously. So we have all that stone saved up just for this, you know, occasion. And what's great is, you know, we do want to do this as well. I'm going to use this inner area for the meditation room. And we're going to build ourselves off in a kind of weird way. So we'll put the scriptures right here. It's going to be perfect. This doesn't need to be that big. And then the next room that we're going to want to get up. This is basically a granary. And so we can have, you know, monastic buildings all around here. And I think that's actually pretty cool. I want them to have good access to all areas. So we got a gateway there. We got the bridge here. This is perfect for that. This is already turning out really wonderful. This is going to look really neat. All right, vegetable garden will go out in the back. So the vegetable garden, we have this whole area out here behind. So let's actually, it looks like we don't have too many buildings left. So let's actually make this the meditation area. I'm going to need potentially 1 or 2 more buildings. It doesn't look big enough to me, though. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Vegetable garden, honestly, we don't need any of this wood, so we can have it all along the outskirts over here. All right, build all. Go back into this. We got our vegetable garden. That's great. Herb garden. Now, okay, cool. So the herb garden is just this little hut, and we can have that literally right next to the granary out here. We'll have him there, and you don't need too many of these herbs. Just a few is actually more than enough, so we'll build that. We're not going to do berries here, although we could, but we're probably going to do the honey meals because we're going to have a lot of grain in this area, so it's going to be really easy for them to replicate those meals. This is going to be a pretty massive building. All right, nun dorms, herb garden, got that. Got that. Here we go. This is where they eat. Perfect. Capacity of 2. All right. So we need to go to, or I don't know if that actually is the place they eat. Let's go back over here. We're going to need a cloister for sure. We're going to need beekeeping. We're going to need the kitchen. All right. Privileges are fantastic. This is a good place too. A place for them to rest. Okay. Emissary for sure. This for sure. Honestly, just all of it. There's no reason to stop. And we're full up on cash, and that's a beautiful thing. So let's come back, and we got a bunch of new buildings. So let's see what we don't have. Okay, the kitchen. So the kitchen can go back here. So this whole inner area is going to be where they can meditate. And we're going to have a door on this bad boy. It also needs a chimney. So we'll have a chimney coming out the top right here. Beautiful. Perfect. Nice to have a back doorway as well. All right, let's build that out. This is going to be pretty intense, to be honest, because there's just so much to build. A place for them to rest. You know, you always need some of this stuff. So this looks good to me. I'm going to put a door on this as well. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, we're going to need a lot of people. Place where monks and nuns can consume food. We already have... Yes, we already have that. Apiary emissary's office. Okay. So now we're going to start going inward, like so. And this is going to be the hard part, because as you can see, I kind of have to eyeball it. I kind of do actually like that it pops out on both sides like that. I think this is good. I think this is good, the way that that's working. Alright, so we got that going on. Okay, now we're going to need an apiary, and this can be right over here, next to all this jazz. Perfection. Wonderful. Yeah, and then candle making can go honestly, around these parts. We could even have an industrial sector over here. And we have, you know, houses that can furnish some of the stuff we may need to expand our housing. I haven't decided that far yet. And then the cloister, I think, is the other thing that we don't have. The great halls there, vegetable garden, kitchen. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Herb garden, cloister. Okay. So, this doesn't really do much for us. It will help us create the area. And yeah, as you can see. Perfect. So all I need now is the walkway. The walkway. Okay. Entrance. There we go. Here we go. And so now we have an entrance there. And we can even do an entrance over on this side too. Perfect. Perfection. It's red though. Okay. That's too far, I see. That's okay. We don't need to have everything the way that we want it. And then what is this building? The kitchen? That's good enough. For this gent, I'm gonna just bump it out like so. Perfect. Now we do have to have 2 cloister halls. And what's funny is I don't think that's a walkway. Well, we do have 2 cloister. Okay. Cloister rustic walkways. Okay. Well, we can do that. The funny thing is we don't have to really worry too much about all this. There we go. Now we got 2. But now they can sit in the middle of this area and have a good time. So this is a big, big, big building that we have going here. This is going to be immense. And I do think that the dorms, as they stand, are going to need to be a bit bigger. Probably something like this. And the same with the nuns. And like I said, we can kind of break away from things, but we just want to make sure that it all matches up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then go back in. Let's see, we got the herb garden right here. This is perfect. This is good. We've got, you know, the veggie garden right there. That's actually perfect too. What we do need to do is start removing resources in this area and prepping it for the vegetable garden that's going to go around all of this. But we kind of want to pre-prep the area so that we don't have to destroy things in the future. Holy moly, man. We really got a lot of work to do now. Okay. So while we get that up, we're going to let all this stuff start accumulating. And it looks like we can get paved roads now. And it looks like we can get candle workshop improvements, common wares improvements, and all tier decorations. Very good. So I'm thinking that we're going to have maybe another industry here for candle making. Honestly, right next to where all this stuff is not a terrible location for it. Especially because of the housing being right where it is. So we're in good shape on all of this. We have enough bread. It does look like... No, it does look like we're okay. If I need to, though, I can always upgrade this stuff. So that's great. Okay. So we have another cow going. We have a hunter right there. He's doing fantastic. You can see meat is definitely on the menu. Alright. So we can't paint a pasture in an area that has reforestation on it, I think. Or it could be the logging camp itself. So let's rethink some of this. This is fine. I don't really care too much about that. Okay. So yeah, it's the reforestation. So what we're gonna do here. That's interesting. We need to make sure we're doing this in an area where we don't need to reforest anything. So an area that we're not doing logging in. Logging seems to be actually holding pretty steady in this area, so I think we're okay. So let me find my original... I gotta find the original dude that I did this with, because I have 2. This area is pretty much filled in, but there's still more to do. Alright. It's a little messy. It's a little messy over here. What's crazy is that we're We're really killing it on meat. Okay. So, yeah. It's not the forester, it's the woodcutter. Okay. Oh my god, he's right behind the... Okay, I found him. I was like, where in the Lord is he? Okay. Yeah, so the second forester has to go. If we're gonna do this right. We don't need to reforest any of this area. You want to make sure it's all heavily forested so you can continue to hunt it. Alright, we're in good shape now. Alright. So it's going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird, but it's going to be okay. I haven't found that you have to care too much about this. As long as they're milking something, they're happy. It's kind of weird. Like, that proximity doesn't play a factor. And if it's, you know, too big for them to do, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. So we got the 3 gents there. We need to get a few more people. So over here, we're going to store 2 milks and 2 cheeses. And that's literally all this place is going to do. Milk and cheese, milk and cheese. And that's good enough. And then we have a lot more to do over here. So we're going to need a big influx of people. We're going to need a second area. We're just going to preemptively put candles over here. We're going to have honey and candles. Candles are, yeah, those are common wares. So for luxury goods, we're going to have to do herbs and stuff over here. That's kind of why having a nice little market area does kind of pay off, to be honest. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of things that are being built up right now. And yeah, this is pretty expansive. We still have a lot of things that need to be constructed. The main thing that like I said, I really wish we could just have an auto recruit up to this point feature. Like, I don't know if it exists, and I just don't know how to do it, but so far no one's said that it does exist to me, so that's kind of sad, because that would be really, really cool. Otherwise you have to kind of like sit here and click, or you have to, you know, use your manner and use your mandates to recruit people, which isn't terrible. It doesn't take too long to get them, and it doesn't take too much labor influence. And it welcomes 5 people at a time. That's not bad. You know, do that 10 times, you got 50 people. That's pretty good. And that's only like 100 labor influence to do so. So it's not the end of the world, but it's definitely difficult. Now you can see that my happiness is high, which is not a factor. Employment is average, which is kind of silly because it's just that there's a lull. There we go. All right. Honey and candles. I'm just going to get people going in those industries so that they start from get going from the start. We do actually need at least one person in this granary to start stockpiling the milk. Fish is through the roof. That's great. Every time I upgrade someone, you know, they're going to start consuming meat and bread in more quantities, but it seems like we're keeping up. It actually seems like shirts are where we're hurting the most, and it looks like we're running out of wool, so we're going to need another sheep pen. Another sheep farm. So I'm going to place the sheep farm over here. And we're going to do it in the woods over there. That'll be great. Because we have this massive warehouse here. And that will get us back on track. That's scary. Because we're starting to lose clothing. We have a lot of money. So when you do have a lot of money, like, I don't think it's a bad idea to set minimums on certain things that you need. That, you know, kind of run low. Like, we could start selling meat. And I think we're going to start selling meat over 300. You can see we have 416. Actually, let's do meat over 250. And let's do boars over 100 that we sell. I think we could actually do that. That seems like a profitable way. And we're going to buy if we don't have 50 shirts, we're going to start buying them. So if we go under 50 shirts, we're going to buy them. Like, there are certain minimums that you can do with things that you think are hard. And for luxury goods, we're going to do honey and herbs. So I'm not too worried. We got that going on. We're going to take care of that ourselves. But we can also set minimum imports on that too. Because you really don't, when you upgrade those people, if you don't meet those goods, they walk out. They run. They run away. So you don't want that to happen. You don't want people leaving. All right, look at this. This is really coming along over there. And this area over here is doing great too. So, you know, paved roads are going to be the next big thing. We're not quite ready for that yet. I can do some road paving. I'm just not quite there yet. And I'm not sure, because it looks like tax offices are the ones that we're going to care about the most. I would probably say if we're going to do any area, it would probably be like right here is a good spot. But we don't have the paver up yet. Paver's yard. Okay. Well, actually, this is a pretty sweet spot right here for that. Ooh, that's 200. Okay. Well, let's get it up at least. We're not going to turn it on quite yet, but it is good to have those industries going. Yeah, but primarily, we just need an enormous amount of people. So here they come. We got it going on. I do actually like the 5-man farms. I noticed people were doing it, and for some reason it just seems to be doing pretty well. I don't know if it's anecdotal. Like, it just seems to be working well. Alright. So this is going up. This is great. We don't actually really need anybody in this church. Rejoicing tale, rustic food shortage, taxes are the main thing keeping people unhappy, if you call it unhappy. I mean, they look pretty darn happy to me. We definitely need to get this sheep farm up. Perfect. Alright. So that will help out. I think that will get our shirts back on track. We're also, like I said, purchasing shirts. And we're going to sell meat to make up... we're going to sell meat to help make up for some of the money that we're spending. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of people. Alright, it's time. It's time to get this milk operation off the ground. So, we're going all in on cheesemakers next. Let's go to our handy-dandy upgrade tab. We want to make sure we're promoting anybody that needs to be promoted. We have more than enough resources outside of shirts. And we're going to start making candles, too, so that's cool. Let's see, where's the candle workshop? Produces 2 candles in exchange for 2 wax and 1 iron and 1 tools. Oof. Alright. It does seem like I'm gonna have to get into iron production. I think we're at that point. I really hate doing it. And it looks like the iron is all over here where we put the sheep. Oh, there's iron right there. That's a beautiful spot. Okay. So, alright. We're going to need... This is where things get really tricky. This is where things get really tricky. Because we're going to need at least 2 of these dudes. And we're not going to do anything with them. Quite yet. Iron smelter. I'm kind of worried. I think what we need to do is start increasing trade routes, but I do want to make iron. At least the iron part of it, because I think we're going to need it for some other stuff. Okay, and we're going to do a warehouse for iron over here. We're getting a little out of bounds, so I'm going to let woodcutters come across the bridge here. I think we're going to get to a point where we don't need too many woodcutters, though, so that's pretty cool. Alright. But, yeah, there's a lot of different avenues to focus on. Get the granary to max. And get the cheese maker to max. Now, do we even have an area for cheese over here? Alright. Honey, candles. No, we do not. Alright. Alright, this works. This works for me. Right here. Right here. Perfect. And I think we're probably going to want to get something up over here as well. For cheese. Alright, perfect. We'll just leave it like that for now. Alright, bread is starting to kind of scare me. That's okay. I think we're alright. Got a lot of milk coming in. We got cheese going now. That's fantastic. The monastery's actually doing pretty decent. Yeah, we're doing great. And BIYY5557 just told me that there is a toggle night and day down here. I had no idea. So we can turn it into night. We can make it rainy. We can turn it in the night. We can turn it to dusk. Daytime? Oh my god. So you can see what this place looks like at night. Oh my god. It's so cool. We could just make it perpetual darkness now. I love it. I wish it had a natural day cycle, but that's cool. That's cool. Maybe it does. I'll have to play around with the settings a bit more. Because that's a neato one. Hey, look at this. Look at the monk dorms. So we're going to have to start devoting people to the monk dorms here in a little bit. But first and foremost, I want to get the milk operation off the ground. And get this going. This is fantastic. I think we can actually pull back on some of the stuff that we're doing here. I'm going to start pulling back on stone production. And yeah, we can start pulling guys out. We were like kind of majorly producing stone. Alright, that's iron. Okay, so I'm going to see how well we do. Well, we have 179. Okay. Alright, so the cheese makers are now maxed out. Tax office is doing its job. We're doing really well monetarily. We gotta wait for them sheep to grow up. Alright, well, once those sheep grow up, we'll be back in good shape. So I think right now what we actually want to start doing is potentially expanding our trade routes. And we're getting a massive increase on sales from that 94% increase. Alright, let's invest. It takes a while to do those guys too. That's what kind of sucks. Alright, so over here it's going to be iron. It's going to... iron ore, iron. Probably tools. Just for the time being. We'll put one person in the transport. Always good to have another area for tools so we can purchase more. Booze is doing fantastic. Everything is doing fantastic. Let the bailiff investigate. Been privileged merchandising. Unlike... oh, nice. Unlock merchandising taxes on market stalls, which is pretty much for free. So that's crazy. That's crazy. Might be an edict that I have to put into play. Oh, that reminds me, we actually have a bunch of edicts for the clergy line. Edicts and privileges. Okay, so here we can do tithes on church, not bad. Clergy building upkeep reduced by 25%. Food lasts 25% longer. I actually kind of like that one. Every time you share the... I kind of like this one. The food thing. I think this is going to help us out a lot. It means that our food will last longer so we don't have to make as much. And that will help the resource drain because we're going to be using wheat and making honey mashes and stuff like that. So I think that's actually a good way to go forward there. All right, well, we got 2 individuals. So let's get the iron going. We can at least start stockpiling it. I think that will help us out tremendously. Seems like everybody else is doing fine now. Over here, we're going to do cheese. And we need to get a worker in there ASAP. We'll hold off on this. This is looking really sharp. I really like this city layout. I really like the long, skinny plots like this. This is good. It looks cool. Looks very cool. The main thing, yeah, housing insufficient. So we can go to our list. Remember, you can go to your list and you can look at your villagers and you can look for exclamation marks. And it will tell you, like, cannot find a house, the dairy farmer. Can't find a house, dairy farmer. So in my previous example, we have houses inside of this area over here. So they're unable to get housing near where they live. And that's, you know, an issue. That definitely is an issue. So let's try something. Okay, so this area is taken. Like it's almost like we're gonna buy this area here. And we're gonna do like a seaside, we're gonna do like a seaside area over here. Thing is I don't know if I'm gonna make these guys big. But this should provide housing space. I don't think we're gonna benefit from making these guys medium. Patrols. I really don't want to send the patrols out here. Is the thing. Okay, good, good, good. So what we can do here is just kind of make a little hut area. They're going to have access to a lot of materials. And let's go this way over here. This will house a good lot of the people over there. And what we do is we just build a bridge. So we'll just build ourselves a stone bridge. And we want to make sure that it's on land. We saw with my last example, it wasn't on land enough. And we'll do a sideways bridge like that. Okay. And then that will give the dairy farmers over here. Of course. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay, though. Like, we'll just get rid of it. It wasn't doing us any good. Okay. That should give us some housing for some of these people over here. We'll have to play it by ear. It looks like we might even have a spot for housing. Some of these dead areas over here, but we'll see. This place is really coming together. So it's going to take a bit to build that bridge, but when it's built, that will help out tremendously with workforces. Housing insufficient. Yeah, I know. I know. Is there any... Oh, this place is getting upgraded. There's just a lot of building projects going on right now, so... Alright, and then we got over here, place for cheese. Alright. This is going to be great. We're going to have a lot of foods coming in. There we go. Good wave of individuals coming to our society. Lots to do. Lots to do, honestly. We'll see to it. Alright. Improving trade. Nice. We got our trade route up. It's always good to get a little bit more. Let's actually go to... There's one more trade route that I don't think we got up. Always good to have all of them. Yeah, we need the military unlock. They will sell us coal, gold, boards, weapons, and marble. I don't need any marble. Or that's what I can sell to them, sorry. They'll sell me jewels, they'll sell me iron, they'll sell me tools. Those are actually all really, really good things. More people selling me tools would be fantastic. Alright, boom, boom, boom. We got a bunch of people now. Iron mining camp. Alright, well, we got one iron mining camp. We're not quite ready for this gent over here for the smelting. We need a pollinator. Now, the coal needs to be in an area where it can cut down its own trees. So they'll go across over here and they'll start cutting things down. This is all getting kind of, not gonna lie, like a little crazy. A tad bit crazy. So we should probably say you can hunt over here too if you need to. And then we have hunting over here. Hopefully we can keep up with everything. Getting a little nuts. But I think we're okay. Fish are doing great. Everybody's doing great. We need to get the market stalls up. I want to make sure that they're the first things that get up. I want to make sure that cheese is getting in there. Alright, we've maxed out cheese. You can see we have pretty good cheese production. I think we're at a good spot with that. We're going to leave it just the way it is. Now, bread is starting to get low, and that's not good because I actually need a lot more for the monastery. So, I think that's good. We're just going to start getting this one farm up over here. It's going to be great. Everybody's happy. Alright, we got the granary up there. We got herbs that are going to start coming in. So between herbs and honey, I think we're going to be in good shape. We gotta get monastery workers, though, of course. Herbalist. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty expensive juncture of the build. So we're again at another stage of the game where we kind of just have to let everybody catch up. The main thing holding us back, though, is definitely recruitment. So we need to select a mandate here. Let's promote villagers for sure. We want to make sure everybody is as productive as possible, especially the cheesemakers. Especially because we need as many things being produced in high quantity as possible. And let's get some people coming in. Welcome. Only 4 duration. Boom, boom. Perfect, perfect. All right. I'm really enjoying that aspect. Granary down there is doing fine. I think this granary is doing great. You can see we got lots of... Oh, we got a lot of cheese. That's great. All right. Well, hopefully they can keep up with the movement of all these things. You can see money really, even with all of the trade imports, it's being offset by the selling of meat. So we're selling boar. I mean, honestly, we could do the boar meal over here. So there's the monastery. Once we get the cook up, we can start focusing on that kind of stuff. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, we're going to need to get a lot of things going here in a moment. Well, that's almost up too. So we're going to want to store charcoal here. I guess we could start making iron. We'll get one person in there, and we'll get one person in the charcoal hut. We can at least start accumulating iron. I don't think that would be a bad idea. There's a lot going on, though. That's for sure. Beautiful. Now, they go out and they cut logs down. They will not... They're not... What I notice is they're not taking logs from the warehouse. My previous build, I had them right next to the warehouse. They have to go off and cut down their own freaking trees. Cuts trees and produces one coal. Like, it's kind of annoying. So, you have to have an area that they can cut down. Looks like the boars are moving a little bit further out. I'm going to expand this. And we're going to make the forester camp as, big as possible here. I'm even going to have them reforest this area too. And we're going to cut trees down over there. But we're doing good. Things are expanding in a meaningful way. The housing, I think, is doing fine. We got this nice little housing sector over here that I think is going to do wonderful for us. There's a few spots. But as long as they're not building houses behind, we don't have any industries pulling on it, they shouldn't be building roads backwards. We got a house there, but it's always good to have little housing areas here and there where you need them. And they'll just have to go to the market to get their food. It'll be a slight inefficiency, but I'm okay with that. I think what we're actually going to end up doing is just putting a well right here for everybody on this side of the road. I know we have a well over there. It's not a bad idea to have kind of strategic wells placed anywhere, just to make it easier for people to get water. So we'll get that going. All right, we got 2 more people. Boom, boom. We need 1 more individual for that farm, but that's going to be going up pretty strong. And oh boy, yeah, I really wish there was just an auto recruit feature. I mean, let's go to the settings. Let's play Devil's Advocate. All right, everything is doing great. Controls. A lot of this is just control based. Decrease brush size. Video. Yeah, unfortunately. Unhide control help window, auto-saved cloud, auto-save playthroughs. Yeah, unfortunately nothing that I can see. But, future patches. So yeah, the main thing holding us back now at 190 pop is just the complete lack of people. So, I mean, we have the housing area over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 here and 18 here. We have 36. So we could hold up to 360 people. And then but the real problem is that the housing is a little bit far away. So building housing this direction isn't going to help us. Where we need to really... I mean, these houses aren't too far away. If anything, what it's telling me is if I build anything out, I need to, like, do it over here, or I need to do it over here. So, I mean, this is fine. This side of the hill, I think, is fine. It's this area over here, this industrial area over here. That's the part that's suffering the most. But that's kind of what's cool about this game. On the same flip of that coin is that there isn't anything you can't solve just by, building more housing. Already have a road right there. So we'll just, put some more housing plots out to help. And, they got a nice bridge, and the bridge is usable. And the fishermen are underneath the bridge, so that's cool. They're able to move around. We're able to get our fish. Everybody is in a good amount of logistical capabilities here. And then this bridge over here will definitely help provide workers to this area. All right. So it does look like we're starting to get some iron production, just a very small amount. Oh, that was beautiful right there. So we're just going to keep going to our mandates and welcoming villagers. Okay, so now where do I want to put this? Well, I do want to make sure that our farms are running optimally. Let's put one more dude. It says it's still too large. Okay, that's not a problem. Save this. Still, it fits. Okay, that's good for it. It's good for me. Perfect. And I'll probably get rid of this forbidden zone back here. All right, and we need to start prepping the roads. So I do want to actually get one person into here. Need to start getting ready to upgrade these buildings. We're finally getting a lot of these houses up. You can see the taxes are at 191 and the tavern is 245. Upkeep is 101. 101. Not interested. All right. So clergy splendor is another thing we need to start thinking about. Now, we have a lot of money. And if we are going to do this, we should do it right. So let's start kind of beautifying this area. Now, I think a giant fountain is very holy. So we're going to do some giant fountains in the corners here. I mean, they're a thirsty lot, right? And then all around the fountains, we can do a couple benches. Make it a place where people can kind of like, you know, sit down. Bed. Alright, perfect. I really like just the shift click, being able to spawn another entity type of the same. Really nice. These are not lined up. Okay, let's make sure I do the same over here. Okay, it's good enough. That's pretty expensive, but that will give us a bunch of splendor. That'll be great. It is pretty bare over here, though. Like, it's kind of sad. So I'm gonna just try to get some greenery in. Local greenery. Some trees. I mean, this is supposed to be a nice area. Line the bridge with some cypress trees coming in. There we go. Make it look a little bit nicer. And there are things you can do to the bridge too, I think. I'm not seeing the bridge cover. Okay. I know there are things we can do to this bridge, like adding gatehouses and stuff. I'm just kind of worried about... dude, look at that stone gateway. It adds like some kind of interesting little effect. I'm a little afraid of it blocking people from moving, though. Okay, we have 5 people who I need to put into an employment. So I think what we're going to do is recruit these individuals into here. I want to get... Chino's now a hermitage. Perfect. I want to start getting some things going here. Alright. Yeah, we'll get a few people in there. That'll be great. Kitchen is almost... Okay. So, we can make stew from herbs and bread. From veggies and cheese. Not bad. From wheat and honey. Or from meat and wine. Unfortunately, we don't have wine. So, yeah, we're going to have to go with gruel. And we got a lot of that. Okay, cool. So over here, we're going to assign storage for golden gruel, for honey, for herbs, and for veggies. And that's pretty much all she wrote. And then the veggie farm, honestly, never needs to be that big. So we'll do that for now. And that should get him a basic level of food. That's going strong. Very good. Perfect. Let's see what operations we have. Whoa, doggy. All right, let's get another windmill up. We got a lot of problems over here. We don't have enough flour. Okay, yeah, we need an enormous amount of flour. I'm gonna get both windmills cracking now. That will help us out tremendously. Perfect. There's plenty of living spaces over here. So where it's saying housing is insufficient again is over in this area. But I'm going to remedy that momentarily once I get a lot of this stuff up. Need to make this big enough for someone to build a house. I just think it needs to be a little taller. That's the problem. Okay. They'll build some weird house there, but once this bridge is up, I think that will actually make it a closer proximity to these jobs, and we'll have a good thing going. So far, so good. We're going to continue. Population hits 200. It would be kind of nice as your population gets up, right? So it says welcome 5. Like, maybe when I hit 200, I welcome 10 people, right? Like, let's spice this up a bit. I'm obviously trying to go for a little bit more than a couple. I don't need this. Ooh, I'd rather have the points. Yeah. Alright. Modest cloister. New stuff. I should have got that privilege, but that's okay. Treasury. Alright, we're in good shape down there. Everything here is good, too. Get back to it. Yeah, honestly, instead of candles, I might make wares. Because I think we'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. Things are coming together. The monastery is looking really sleek. It's always good to have a good monastery. Part of your build. It does look really nice. I like to go for more of the agrarian society more than the combat society in these kind of games, personally. Especially because combat is off-screen. It's just like questing. I mean, it is lucrative, but I kind of find it distracting more than beneficial for my playstyle. Like, the benefits are substantial. They're very substantial. All right, so we have cheese. We do have cheese coming to these areas. That's going to offset, you know, bread and meat consumption. So, I mean, meat consumption is the easiest one, it looks like. Over here, we have we have meat, bread, common stalls, and then we have cheese and berries. All right, we got it all going on over here. We just need to make sure. It could be why a giant market stall could be worth it, but we'll play it by ear. Perfect. Gain 200. Trade price bonus from village with clergy alliance. Gain. Well, I mean, that makes sense to me to take that. Permanent bonus is better than a few crackers in my hand. All right. Yeah, things are going well over here. We're getting herbs. So we're going to need to start getting more luxuries. We got honeys and candles. We're going to need another stall. And this is going to be for herbs. And we're running out of space. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this without blocking the well. I also don't really like the way that it looks. I do it there. Okay. I don't like this at all, but it works. We need to get it up. All right, cool. So this area over here is paved. If I want to start upgrading people, we're almost at that point. We're almost at that point. Cool, and they're buying boars off me for a lot of money. Everything is actually really good shape. Yeah, we got this guy going to max. He painted perfectly. Looks like we're even with the ×3 production bug. So when I say that, people ask, what does that mean? When you're in ×3 mode, you don't get your full wheat yields. You have to go to ×1. It's a bug that's been in the game for 6 years. Other productions also, you don't get your full yields. So if you build a city that functions at ×3, it's incredibly, incredibly good. And if you were to go to ×1, you start seeing some pretty insane hauls. All right, perfect. A couple more people. All right, so we got this stall up. So we're gonna do. We got honey and we got herbs. So this is the main thing that we need to get established. Fortunately, we just don't have the berries for it. Holy cow! So yeah. So there's another example of kind of the ×3 bug. Is that you can see my berry production just tanked. So let's get 3 more dudes in the berries. We'll be in good shape. I may honestly just switch out everything to fish here in a second if I have to. But that's why we had so much alcohol stored, is so because we don't want to find ourselves in a situation where I need to ramp up production and I run out of alcohol, because then I'm not making money. And that's no good. All right, it looks like coal production is failing us, so let's get that up. Oh wow, bread is really hurting too. We're hurting in a lot of good ways. So let's get bread production fully. Yeah, we're already cranking it up. I might even have to get more of this stuff. So that should work though. And we definitely want to start pulling in more people. Oh, I'm not selling any of my herbs. That's going to my people. All right, we're in beautiful shape. Meat is fantastic. Fish is fantastic. Cheese is decent. Bread is catching up. But yeah, with meat and cheese and bread, we only need 2. So the main thing now is just making sure that we have enough herbs and honey for everyone. So realistically, what I need to build up now is the population of the monastery. It has food supplies. It has what it needs. And as long as I have wheat and honey coming in, we're going to be in good shape. But my one concern is that I don't think the apiary is up. We need to prioritize that. Oh, I just prioritized the whole monastery. Well, that's fine too. We need a lot of stone. We're going through stone pretty quick, but I think we're in good shape. One person, huh? It makes me sad. Okay, cool. The bridge is up, and it looks like one dude walked across. So we got some houses over here. I mean, I'll put a well up over here for them, but I'm not going to do any stalls. They're going to have to walk. They can get food at work, because they can come over here. It's not that hard for them. Perfect. Alright, let's look at the housing situation one more time. I'm not really interested in anyone unless it's substantial. I've done a lot for them. So, the cheesemaker and this patroller. Well, that's interesting. He's a commoner. So some of these buildings have desirability, and they should be able to go up to medium quality housing. They just need a commoner looking for housing, but these are all full. So if I kick this dude out, the commoner might be able to move in here and upgrade it. We'll see what happens. I think that's the only dude. That's it. Oh, and then the cheesemaker. And what is he? He's a commoner. So yeah, he needs a nicer house next to him. Now this is actually easy. It's really easy. We just need to put a bush down next to one of these houses over here. Or 2. Not a problem. And then that will upgrade, and then the cheesemaker will have a place to live. Very good. Alright, we have minor production there. Now, common wares are a little tricky to build. Still trying to figure out what second ware I want to provide. We do have such a good economy that I could potentially even purchase it. I don't think we're going to have too many people upgraded to the second class. Most likely it's just going to be like my tax collectors and other people. We have to be careful. We'll want to be really careful. Because if we go to the promote villager list, commoners we can do all day long. No problem. That's what we built our society for. The brewers, I'm not going to upgrade them. I think we're producing more than enough alcohol. We were until the berry famine. The tailors, we don't have a whole lot of cloth, so there's really no point doing that. The tax collectors, yes. So we're not going to promote everybody. We're only going to promote a few people. So we don't need too many luxury goods. So I think we're actually in pretty good shape. And we're going to start devoting more people. We need to start getting these monasteries going and strong. So I think we're in good shape over here. They haven't used this pathing over here yet, so there's no road coming out from there. You can see the roads do follow like doorways and stuff. So you can use the doorways themselves to establish walking paths. So this is pretty cool, actually. Things are coming along. And they're building out houses. This is beautiful. They're doing a great job. But we just need to continue going to the Great Hall and trying to welcome more. I can't afford it? Okay. Yeah, labor influence. That's why the get 1 labor influence per trade perk is actually pretty good. when you're trying to get a bunch of people in. So now that we're not shaking the town down, it might be advantageous for us to go to our royal book, edicts and privilege, and get rid of newcomers ignore happiness and replace it with something that, like, getting labor points for every trade. That way I can keep getting my immigration up. So yeah, so what we need to do is come to edicts. So we want to revise a privilege, and that's going to cost us some money. Perfect. We're in good shape. But yeah, we just need to keep recruiting people. Everything else is coming along really well. There's more than enough living space for everyone. Like, I thought I would have had more out here. I mean, we do, right? So this is 5, 5, 5, 5. So that's 20. This is, 28, 31, 35. Oh boy. Yeah. So, like, between all this, like, around 50, but this is enough to house like 100 odd people. So a lot of these houses are kind of moot. Like, I kind of do actually need to bring... I probably should have brought iron industry over here, because I have a ton of housing that they can use. I'm going to do that. I made a mistake doing that over here. So we're gonna, because I have all this house and I have no... Yeah, we need to take the strain off of this, off the housing over here, and bring it over here. It's just makes sense. I'm realizing now that this isn't sound. So outside territory, perfect. So we're gonna buy this territory, and we're gonna turn this into a massive industrial area. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna put it here. Boom. So we're gonna move all of our industry over here. This is gonna be great. And then that will get us that back path. It's gonna be wonderful. And then it will also open up all this area for logging, and which is like what it needs to be. And we can put a forester over here for this gen. I mean, we got this whole back area here. I'm actually gonna put the coal burner right there behind it. And this is wonderful. Yeah, I'm actually really happy about this move. It just makes a whole lot of sense. So we're very fortunate that we actually have this iron supply right there, which is allowing us to do this. But this should take a lot of strain off of this area. You can see the cheesemakers were not able to find housing. So this should help, and should start taking from the houses over here. Perfect. I love it. Okay. This is great. So now the forester for this region. The lumber camp. He's running strong. Ooh, I forgot to destroy this lumber camp. Beautiful. I love it when I find 3 more people. Like, yay, I got more people now. Alright. Okay, so this area is good. But we're going to need a forester now for this region. And we can just put it right here back in the woods for the charcoal maker. And this is beautiful. Alright, well, let's let him get to it. This is great. Yeah, all these, because all these guys, so all these houses are doing these industries, and now all these houses can do our iron industry. We're at 220 pop. Alright, so these houses are ready for citizens. We're probably going to have like 20 citizens, so I really only need these 2 houses to upgrade. I probably should have picked, honestly, I probably should pick houses that are not right here. Because when you think about it, this is, you want the, they need to be, I'm probably going to upgrade only the tax office, the 2 tax offices. So realistically, I want a place that's close to this as possible. I think what we want is these 2 houses back here. So I'm going to upgrade that area for them. This needs to remain commoner zone, because these are all commoner jobs, or serf jobs. Okay, what's our happiness at? Mainly taxes. And we're at a point where, to be quite honest, I don't need to tax my people as much as I am. I'm not gaining anything from it. So I can bring them down to -5 and still be pulling in a pretty penny. Very good. Now, what we really need is that edict. So, one concurring, labor. Yeah, we want to get rid of this. Okay. Fair reputation. There we go. So, instead of fair reputation, every time you trade with the Village of Labor Allegiance, you gain 1 influence with that estate. That's what we're going to do. This is going to help us get a ton more labor influence so that we can keep pulling people in. We need to get up to about 300 pop. We don't need to. I want to. I want to get up to 300 pop. Thinking about switching berries out for fish, to be honest. Because our alcohol consumption's going up, and we're not able to keep up. So we're going to switch to fish for the commoners, and we're going to preemptively get another fishing hut up. And the fish are all coming from over here, so this does make it difficult for us to get the fish over there. But realistically, I don't think it's that big of a deal. We'll get another fish up over here. Hopefully they can... We'll watch it. If it becomes a problem, then we'll do something about it. It may make sense, actually, to have a granary just dedicated to fish, since we're going to have so much fish coming in. And that will help us with fish storage. We're going to build a granary right here for fish, and it can go across, since most of our fishers are on this side now. And then we can switch these fishies to meat, since we have so much meat. And then we can, that way, all of those granary workers are just focused on the berry and the alcohol. And yeah, it looks pretty dire, actually. It looks pretty dire. Our berry situation got a little out of hand. So, yeah, because we cut down all this crap. We got the gatherer right here. Alright. Well, whenever you have a situation like this, you just want to move your guys a little bit over. You want to move them close so they're not having to walk so far. That will help us out tremendously. We got berries over here, but, you know, the workers are having to come all the way over here to get that. And that's a problem, too. In fact, it's so much of a problem. I'm going to move this over here. That way they're just going across the bridge, so the granary worker here doesn't have to go all the way over there. There we go. That's a lot cleaner. That is a lot cleaner. And this area should be reforested. We have a forester right here. And he's supposed to be foresting this area, but he's not. And that's fine. We probably don't even need him to. Ooh, we are hunting the boar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that scared me. Like, what happened to my boars? Alright, we're in good shape. That really scared me, though. Oh, we ran out of boars. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't like the fact this dude's hiding over here in this corner. This makes it really hard. We're actually going to get rid of him, because we just really need the one forester. Alright, so this forester, he has it going on. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, this is great. We're getting all these areas up. People are doing a wonderful job. Now we can get an emissary, weekly salary, combat training, happiness. Yep, happiness it is. Very well. And then I think that allows us to do some stuff down here. I can just start welcoming people too. Oh, that is beautiful. So that's a good way for me to get those populations up without having to pull from mine. Oh, damn it, I missed some people. I got so stoked. Okay, we have 9 individuals. So let's go to the Book of Jobs. And go down the line. And just make sure that everybody is maxed out. Transporter. That's the other granary. I'm not sure what's going on there. Iron smelter. Miner 2. Miner 3. Oh, I think that's stone. Conveyor 3. Yeah, we... Stonemason's fine. Transporter's fine. Farmer's fine. Okay, cool. We got everybody a job. But, so we had to cut off selling berries. There we are. because we're just running out of it. Fish should be good. Kind of scared, but I think we'll be fine here momentarily. Everything's kind of slowing down. We have a lot of everything. Bread is doing great again. Perfect. This is all coming up really nicely. We have more than enough room. All right, we're actually in really good shape. Once these industries get up, we'll be in better shape. Charcoal's going strong. Forester camp's almost up. Oh, this is up. And so we definitely want to get this out. Expand this. Perfect. All right, let's get 4 transporters into this gent. The mining camps are both going strong. This is great. We could potentially start making tools. Let's go to resource production, sawmill, stonecutter, lumber camp, forester, charcoal, iron, blah, blah, blah. Okay, blacksmith will produce tools. The coops are good. Glass smelter's good. I think we want goods production. So I'm wondering, is 3 planks and 1 iron to make common wares? This sounds like a really good idea. Honestly, I think wares is going to be probably the best. We need light for workshop tower. Multiplies production by 2. I don't know if that stacks. Only 1 allowed. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right. It needs a light fortification. That's not hard to do. All we're gonna do is build out something stupid. We could build out a watch post here and just not staff it. It will just look neat. Put it inside. So, perfect. All right, so we're gonna need a place for wares over here too. That's another little industry, but yeah, we need to start tapping this housing here for jobs. Okay, cool. Villager. It looks like we're doing actually pretty decent. So, got fish here. Now this is the problem. We got fish over here too. They're saying they don't have access rustic, but they do. They're being greedy. All right, fish and cheese. Everything's doing great. Oh, dude, look at that. And then we got more over there. I think those are the nuns. Not sure, to be honest. We just got so much going on over here. Okay, and then now we can make sure that this area stays good. Now we'll help with coal production. All right, yeah, that's a big old... And now we can do it again, because we got 12. So yeah, switching to that 1 influence per trade, it's already paying itself off. Go here. Welcome another 5 there. Almost got more over here. I got 10. Let's get this entire industry maxed out. Perfect. All right, well, it's already maxed out. Wonderful. Oh, man. We did it. We actually did it. We're at 236 pop now. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's start rummaging and getting people in here. Perfect. This is what we need to do. I really want to get the apiary going. You can see that we have an enormous amount of wax, which I don't even know where I'm storing the wax. That could be an issue. It could also be why candle production makes a whole lot of sense. I'd have to start making tools, and tools are pretty... 1 tool per 2 candle. It's just such an absurd price. Tools are they're not crazy cheap to make. No one ever said running a city was easy. And the best way to know, so luxury goods are easy. That's the funny thing. Like honey and herbs, easy. Common wear, like, so you have clothes, common wares, candles. So it's like, that's why I'm like, okay, well, common wares make the most sense. All right. Fishermen. All right, well, we need a couple more. We actually need available villagers. We're definitely going to want to boot that up. It looks like alcohol production's starting to go back to where it was. We just need to let people kind of maneuver around. We got a good thing going here. Ooh, we got no grain. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the next farm up. Okay, cool. We got a big group of people. Every time I invite people, I need more stuff. But serfs are easy. Serfs are easy. So that's what's cool about bread. Because bread is just serfs. Just serfs. Windmill, serfs. Right? Granary, serfs. Bakery is commoners. So that's where you need commoners. But like milk, if you look at milk, like the cheesemakers all need to be commoners. Dairy farmers are serfs, but look how many cheese. So it's like bread is like needs the least amount of commoners. Actually, you could even I would say meat is probably the best because you only need commoners in the butcher. And meat, I don't have too many people in serfs and the hunter. I don't have too many people dedicated to this. I have 4 people, and they're supplying that much meat. So I would say it goes meat, bread, and then dairy is the best. Maybe you don't even do dairy, just because dairy just requires so many commoners to make it. And then you have to give them shirts. You have to clothe them. You have to get them drunk. You have to tell them they're pretty. I don't know about the last part, but they're very needy. They're very needy. Okay. The monastery is now up, so that is a wonderful thing. We have 3 individuals that need employment. Go to the big book of jobs. Mostly transportation. Stonemason. I don't think we need stonemason. Farmer. Definitely think we need the farmers. Alright, 3 out of 5. Alright, well, it's time to get this last farm up. We're just going to go the distance. Alright, and it looks like we're at a point now where I don't need this forbidden tool. That's why they weren't going out that direction. My bad. I had the forbidden tool on. Okay, yeah, they're going in a weird way here. Alright, well, let's see if that's too large. I can always do some stuff over here. I might have to cut some trees down. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, normal immigration coupled with bringing more people in. I mean, we're at 217 now. And we're at 315 prosperity. We're in good shape. Very good shape. These are coming along. All right. Let's actually max out this. They're saying it's good enough now. We're gonna do something a little weird over here, just cause I'll figure it out here in a sec. I just want to get it going. But yeah, vote males. There we go. We have plenty of food, in my opinion. We got plenty of grain. We just need to increase this. So they're great. They're completely just adding to our economy. Now we don't even need that many luxury goods, like I said. Honey and herbs. The only people I'm gonna upgrade, honestly, are my tax collectors. Because that's gonna get us up to 100% efficiency. And we're probably only gonna need 2 houses, which I have over here. And the same thing over here. And this will... You can kind of feed yourself with this because I can import luxury goods too. Yeah, we're not going to do that. But we did it. Quite honestly, we have done it. We have no housing shortages. We have food of all kinds. The real thing that's hurting me right now is the lack of berries. So we're going to get another gatherer up. Alright, we got our granary down here. Perfect. Alright, so we got this granary now. So this is going to be fish only. And they're going to, you know, push... There are fish peddlers. And then over here, we have... to empty this. Let's empty stock on both fishes. We do not want to destroy that. We would be in a major, major situation if we did. And we're also going to get up another fishing spot. I think I'm going to get it up. Yeah, we have fish. We have a fishing spot right there too. Okay. Put it right here. All right, cool. We'll get a bunch of fishies up. We'll be in good shape. But yeah, we need to get our booze production in high gear. I don't know if it's that we don't have enough. Okay, but we do have the capacity to upgrade the brewer, and I think that they can get housing over here. So since we already have the housing for them, we're gonna have 20's worth. We are gonna upgrade the brewer, and I think these are the last folk. I do want this at peak. I think alcohol is going to be really important for us. So, okay, we will do that. We will get this gatherer up over here. We're not eating berries whatsoever. Dude, that really should do it right there. That should help us out tremendously. So let's welcome those individuals, and let's welcome these individuals. And that will help us out tremendously. So I think that's, like I said, that's it. It's just, you don't have to go crazy here. I know some people like to have sectioned housing, but I don't think it's necessary. You just need to make sure that the houses are near the working locations. But we're in perfect synergy now. And everything is up. The main thing I think I need are wares. So, oh, best suited for citizens. Okay. So, it's going to be boards and iron, and we're going to make wares. And that's perfect. That's a good balance right there. This is looking good. Yeah, I really like the bridges and everything. Wheat production. Oh, we're clearing through our wheat so fast. Okay. So now we can kind of mess with this. So we're going to need to do a resource removal. And we're going to need to cut that and put this here. All right. Perfect. Okay. So now that's a little bit cleaner. And that should give us all the grain that we need. Our granary is flawless. Let's do more wheat. And how much bread do I have? 403. Let's do a little bit more bread. Doesn't look like we're storing any flour, so it looks like we should start mass storing bread. Over here, it's just Fish City, so that's perfect. Got a big group of people coming in there. Hoping we get another group of people here soon. I'm going to boot up the granary for fish. Get the logistical chains on that out there and going. And we got our little small community out here that's doing fantastic, honestly. There's plenty of new housing if any of it is required for jobs in this area, so we should be good. Over here, it's still saying it's too large. Wow, that's amazing. There we go. Small little veggies for them. All right, and then the common ware maker, we'll put one person in there. We'll get that going. So we're going to need a spot for common wares over here. How much iron do I have? There's 3. So not a whole lot of iron. So I'm not really worried about storing that. Iron itself is 36. Let's do one more storage for iron. And we'll leave this open to see what kind of surpluses we get. Right now it's not operating at a very peak efficiency. Yeah, it's not very efficient. I mean, like, you know, the returns at least aren't very good. I'll continue my own. So, waiting on workers. Golden gruel. Ah, it says we're full up. Well, that's good. We want to keep it full. 100 golden gruel is way more than enough. We do not want to stockpile that because I want my honeys going over here. We need honey and herbs. Keep everybody happy. Let's do a happiness check on villagers. So we can cycle by... So serf, not happy. Novice, novice. These are all monks. So the monks are the least happy people here. And that's kind of funny because, you know, we have this little area for them. Are they not going outside? It's interesting. It's like the doorway to this thing is kind of blocked off. Go into construction mode. No, it's all there. I think we're fine. I'll try to figure out what I can do to make them a little happier. Happiness, emissary office, let's see, lodging, kitchen. Oh, here we go. I did not assign them food. I'm learning new things all the time. Golden gruel. I'm just gonna assign them golden gruel and that. I'm not gonna let them eat fish or anything. Vegetables and golden gruel is what they get. All right. Well, that should help. That should help. Oh man, look at that. Okay, let's go to the big book of jobs. We're gonna fill all of our jobs now. This is great. Yeah, coupled with edicts and natural immigration. I take everything I said back. You just have to play the game correctly and and use your edicts and everything. All right, common wares, fisherman, forager. All right, berries are going back up. Alcohol production's going back up. Stonemason. All right, it looks like we're good. So we've done it. We've filled everything up. Common wares should start being produced here momentarily. My concern is that I don't know if it looks like they continue to make honey, but not wax, and I'm totally cool with that. I mean, like, we could sell the wax, but I'd have to create storage for it. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it is money being lost, right? But what I'll need to do is get another one of these. I'll need to get some kind of warehouse area for it. I could just take my warehouse area over here. Alright, so what do we got? Polished stone, planks, yeah, wool. Yeah, we could do it. Let's just do wax over here. I mean, they don't got a lot going on. It looks like I am running out of wool, though, so this is a problem. Let's take a gander. We got 13 cloth. Got no wool. Okay. So, it is time to get another sheep farm up. Got sheep farming over here. This shouldn't be too bad. And we definitely need to get more jobs over here. We got a gate right there, so get another sheep farm up. Help out with that situation. I think we'll be in good shape. But we've pretty much upgraded everyone to the point that I want to. I am not hosting a fish fair. Don't want to overeat my fish. I definitely don't want to have a fair. I know it helps out, but I'm just not interested. Alright, the fish are fully gone. So we're going to store boars here. And we're going to store more meat. And this is just going to be meat and berries and all that jazz. This is going to be a great place. Alright, cool. So that's one less good that they have to traffic. And then we got these gents over here. And let's keep filling up the monastery. I think with the golden gruel we're going to be fine. I'm honestly considering another one. We're not the herbs we're keeping up with, but I think we need another apiary if we can. All right, vegetable garden, honey. Okay, another apiary. We're gonna do one more right here between all this jazz. There we go. That will help out. I think that's good right there. We got more than enough monastery workers, so things are good on that avenue. All right, cool. And we got the road over here connecting to this area. This is great. I love the natural way that roads connect into areas. It looks very realistic. Wonderful. Okay. So it looks like we're producing very small amounts of stone. That's a problem. Go up here. Let's welcome more people. Let's welcome more male novices. We're just going to keep building up our numbers. This is great. And I think what we're going to push for is a population of 300, simply because that just seems to be the right number for us with the setup that we have here. This is really decent. Like, we've hit a perfect equilibrium. We're way overproducing bread. We're way overproducing a lot of things. Money is really no object to us. The upkeep is pretty severe, but the taxes are now 204. So, like I said, for me, taxes don't really start to become viable until late game when you can support all these people. I mean, there's no point not having them, but at the same token, oh crap, they started to move into this house. It's cool. They'll get the drill. Actually, you know what? Since any serf can live in this house, right? Any serf can live here. As long as I have at least one of the upper class here, it doesn't matter. So we will keep these houses upgraded. Why are they trying to upgrade these guys? I didn't give them oh, God. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want paved roads there. I'll let these guys downgrade again. That's fine. We'll be okay. Things always work out. All right, sheep farmers go. Oh, boy. There we go. Sheep farmers are good now. So that will help us with shirts. I mean, we're purchasing shirts. I should probably expand trade routes, but I think we're in good shape. Boards are... Ooh, boards and wood. Boards and wood are surprisingly bad. The lumber camp is struggling a little bit. Log there. I mean, we're logging over here. Logging over here now. Yeah, I'll just have them come cut this crap down. That'll be good. Get some more logs. We don't have too many more crazy buildings to get up, but yeah, things are looking really strong for us right now. So we just need I don't know, 70 more. So I think this counts serfs, commoners, citizens, and it counts my monks. So we don't have to actually recruit people here. We can recruit them all for the monastery. I think that's probably the route to go. All right, so this bridge is up. Question is anybody using this bridge? Yes. Yes, so the bridge is able to be used. That's perfect. And some of these houses over here are going up. Nice. Got a big influx of people. This is terrific. Yeah, between recruiting for all of this, it's pretty amazing. 2 more individuals. Let's go to the big book of jobs. Oh, we're full up. Neat. So everybody's happy. I'm at 92% happiness. Pretty much every -4% from taxes. It's nothing. Cheese kind of is sucking, but that's cool because we got bread and we got meat. The cheese is just kind of offsetting the consumption of other goods, giving more, you know, more options. Honey is kind of in a bad shape, but we're about to get that up. The golden gruel is at 200. I almost don't even want to store it. That's just so much. Just so much gruel. Yeah, that's a lot of gruel. And that's fine. As long, I mean, they're eating the vegetables. We probably didn't even need the vegetables, but it's always kind of fun just to build out everything. And, oh boy. Okay. So, let's do this. All right. Perfect. Nil. All right. Employment. Nil. Oh gosh. Yeah. We have to let that catch up. Rustic food supply. Perfect. 93% happiness. We're at 281 pop. This is coming along really nicely, I'm gonna say. Got a lot of iron in this area. It's pretty cool. Alright, so the bread is doing fantastic. Everything here is perfect. We're in really good equilibrium now. We have like 0 housing issues since I moved the manufacturing zone over here. That's cool. Common wares 36. So if people want common wares, they're probably going to have to come over here. So, oh, we had candles. All right, my bad. All right, so common wares are now going to be available to people. Let's take a gander at what's making people upset right now. So, oops, wrong button. What kind of sucks is I'm not getting all the clergy points. So I do need to do missions for that. But I'm actually happy with everything. Royal book. Villagers. Alright, so a commoner, weaver, is unhappy. Their needs are not being met. Village priest, events. Everybody else is in pretty good shape. It's just a couple commoners. And that's fine, to be honest, because they're about to have their needs met. It looks like the fishy dudes over here, though. Like, we're not getting the fish. So I think we're at that point where, like, you do want to do the big village market square. But the problem I'm facing is that I don't know where to put it, because I didn't leave space for it. We definitely have the population for it now. The only place that we could put it is somewhere like this. So Alright, I'm clearing this out. They can go to the other area for now. We gotta get this better. We just gotta get this better. So what I want to do right now is start saving up all my influence points. Let's welcome female novices. And we're going to build a big market area right here. I didn't have it unlocked. I should have waited till I had it unlocked, but I'm an impatient man. I'm an impatient man with a plan. People are going to be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be more than fine. We've been through worse. I've put them through worse. But yeah, we gotta get a real market area in here. So we're gonna move all this. Might as well get this out of the way too. And we could put this realistically anywhere. This whole area is perfect for what we need it to be. Wonderful. All right. So we have 19 unemployed villagers. So we're not going to be able to get anyone naturally. The monastery is pretty much full up. 281 pop. That's pretty absurd. We have a big thing of cash, so I think it's a good idea to start decorating this more to get more splendor points. So it's kind of cool is you have hedges. I'm just going to do a hedge area around the back here. I just think it might look kind of cool. Actually do it around the garden. If we do this right, I think we can. We can have it so that you kind of can walk outside this area and then have the hedge. They're not too expensive. It's just wood. Honestly, wood is pretty darn expensive right now. Let's table this idea. Alright, what we have actually a lot of right now is stone. So we're going to go with the stone fencing. There's so much to do with this too, which is really cool. City gateway, elegant gateway. Yeah. This is a place of culture. Perfect. Stone fence. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's what we're going to do here. It's going to make it look a little more organized. That'll make it look nicer. That'll be nice. Nice. Current amount. Yeah, we have more than enough. Yeah, we need that too. We need the coins. That'll help us out with the clergy there. We need 35 labor influence. We're going to get it. We only have 211 splendor. Holy cow. Alright. So we definitely need to start getting our splendor up. That will, I think I read that having higher splendor increases your rates of certain gains. We get 1.5 splendor on the Great Hall. Typically where I like to focus a lot of this stuff. Getting the bailiff up though has the added advantage of also increasing our trade prices. So that's a toughie. Yeah, you can see too far. Okay. I mean, I can sit here and spam rose bushes all day for this, but I actually, like, want to make this look nice. Well, we can get some chickens. Everybody loves chickens. And, yeah, we'll put some nice stuff here. Nice stuff there. Alright. Perfect. There's a weirdo in the hallway there looking at me. It's kind of freaking me out, but it's alright. Alright. And then it looks like we can start putting some stuff up on this. There's just not a whole lot of room out in front, and we need this for the market area. That's the problem. So, it's all good. You don't always get what you want. The city fence, but that's okay. Alright. Well, to hell with it, right? When in Rome. I don't know. Rome spam rose bushes, but that's what we're doing. And this is going to give the bailiff's office a huge increase. I mean, we should have done this a while ago, to be honest. So we would have been accumulating more faster, but it's all good. Alright, that's good enough for me. That's a big apply button. Alright, let's confirm that too. Alright, so we hit labor tier 5. Very beautiful. We just need to get the city market. We should get that pretty soon. 355 splendor. Got our points right there. So we're going to use the Great Hall select mandate. It's still in progress. We're buying labor influence right now. Perfect. Now it's 234% trade bonus price on the bailiff. Like I said, I should have done it a bit ago when we were selling meat. There we go. Bit more cash. And now we can start selling wax. And we can pretty much sell all the wax. Keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry about that. Alright. Trade routes. We got a few upgrades. We don't have any upgraded except for the first one. And we need military points for this. Alright. But yeah, we might as well start selling that wax. And we'll sell everything over 0. Clothes we're purchasing. We're not going to do anything else. Honey. Let's maintain 10 honey at any time. So we will purchase honey. Just to keep people happy, man. Just to keep them happy. Tools we're keeping at a good rate. Everything else we're doing at a good rate. There's a lot going on. We can't sell our spears. We're in good shape. Let's see. We're selling. We're gonna stop selling boars. I'm happy to keep selling meat. I'm actually happy to sell fish. Anything over 400 fish, let's sell it. Actually, anything over 350 fish, let's sell it. There's probably some other stuff we could start selling. I think we might even start selling bread. So anything over 400 bread, let's start selling. Because we really don't have too many more people coming in. And clothing is picking back up. People are picking back up. Everything is doing really well. Yes. Stone fencing is coming along. And we'll have our little ways in and out for everybody. I love it. It does actually kind of just make the place look a bit more settled. Alright, let's go to the big book of jobs and make sure we didn't lose anybody. It's possible. We could have lost someone. It doesn't look like we did. And we have a lot of unemployed individuals. So, well, that's interesting. I have 22 people unemployed. And it won't let me bring them in here. Oh, Lord. I did not mean to click that button. There we go. Alright, happiness is kind of fluctuating. Oh, this is so weird. Alright, well, maybe I should actually get some more industries up. I mean, we have a lot of common wares. We have a lot of coal. I think I'm gonna get another iron mining camp up, to be honest. Seems to be the one area that I could improve on some things. So we'll get that up. I just need to get more jobs. Grain. Grain seems to be doing well enough. I think we'll get one more farm up. I think it's better to overproduce wheat than to underproduce it. And we got this whole... got a few areas that we could put this in. I'm trying to think where this looks like it would fit the best. Over here is cool and all. We might just do like something weird back here. There's enough area back here, I think. Even if it were just 3 people, but realistically we want to make sure we're getting the fibers. But I think we could just take this whole back area, bump this out, and we'll be in good shape. Perfect. Not bad. I'm kind of worried about the road, though. Gonna screw things up, but hopefully they'll just branch the road off of that. All right, beautiful. Bread is good. Cheese is kind of sucking. It's like bread and meat just kind of seem to be the bread and butter. Or the bread and meat. There's no butter. They don't make butter, they make cheese. But yeah, it seems to be the way to go. All right, things are great. Not having any kind of housing issues. We're at 286 pop. Almost got that area all full out. And I'm loving... This was the kind of concept I had, though, was a city between rivers with specialized in industries for just one good type. Like, I had my last design, I had stuff over here and stuff over here for the same industries, and it was just wild. So it seems kind of smart to have these specialized zones and just kind of hyper-focus. Like, the monastery, realistically, is just, you know, producing luxury goods for everybody. And we have lots of money, so we're able to buy luxury goods. We're not producing as much honey as I would like. So we're going to get another apiary up. Kind of funny. You would think this would be enough. All right, let's get the apiary back up over here. Perfect. I think we're doing fine on herbs. You can see we have 57 herbs, so these... Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, they're waiting on workers. Waiting on workers. We're selling all that. We should start selling all that wax. We have 25 points. So we're 35 away. I need to get that city market up. Once I get that city market up, that's going to be huge for us. Sometimes you have to, like, make the game more interesting to yourself by doing something really dumb, like destroying your market stalls. It's like, I'm just like, okay, how can I make this a little harder on myself? All right, influence city estate, revive privileges. Okay, cool. Influence labor. There we go. We need a bit more. There, we got our 37. So we got our city market. That's really great. And then we have the clergy area over here, so I can influence for points over here. I'm going to just continue to welcome people in. So we're ready. This is actually going to require a lot of people, the city market. So we're going to build ourselves a market hall. I think this is actually... having it go sideways like this is perfect. All right. So what are we going to do with the city food stalls? We're going to be doing bread. We're going to be doing cheese. We're going to be doing meat. And we're going to be doing fish. Cool. We're going to be doing clothes and wares. And then we're going to be doing 2 luxury goods. So they can enter from the back. So that's perfect. Now, these things add 25 storage. So you can see these things add more storage to an area. So it's kind of cool. So luxury goods is going to get the circus tent. Perfect. These goods will just do one side, one color per side, and call it good. Boom. Market hall storage. Okay, so this is the real MVP, and this is a problem. Perfect. I was like, please don't screw me here. Okay. So we'll have this here. And then we'll have the granary right here. Wonderful. Alright, and it has spots on it too for stuff. A lot of this is decor, which isn't terrible. I definitely think we need a fountain with some nice stone backrests. Alright, this is going to be a little weird. Some shade. All right, we need 1650 for this. All right. Now, normally, it's been a really long time. It's been a long time since I shook everyone down. But I really need the money. All right, we're just a little bit off. We just need 60 more bucks, and we can get that. The tavern is hurting for some reason, and that's really weird. Just not getting the visitors like we used to. Luckily, we have taxes coming in at a good rate. But things are very expensive for us. Once I get those 60 coins, we got a lot of trade. We got a lot of ways to make money. The important thing is the people coming here are happy. They're enjoying their time here. And once we get those gatehouses up, we'll be in good shape. More miners over there. All right. And then over here, these farmers in. So this whole thing is just going to be like that. I think this is going to be fine. They're just going to have to deal with it. And we're going to do a resource removal on all this junk. Perfect. So we'll just have a back area for a little bit more grain production. And it looks like clothing is just on par with where it needs to be. There we go. There's our money. Now we'll get that booted up. Once we get all these market stalls, we got a ton of workers for this area. So now I can start focusing again on bringing people in. So let's go to our prosperity. We've purchased everything over here. We actually don't have a whole lot of influence right now. We should probably get some more beautifications going at some point. I'm really digging this area over here. Like we're just waiting on some shaped stone. We have a whole shaped stone area over here going. We actually got all of our stone producers back up and rolling. 524 fish. You can see we've maxed out on fish already. That's so cool. I love having specialized areas, man. I just really do. And we're gonna do something freaking insane. Like I'm a hoarder, so we're gonna fill this whole damn thing up with fish. We're gonna have like 800 fish. Okay, so we're selling bread, and that's great. We're making money. I will see to it. All right, things are doing really well for us, actually. Stone is all the way up. We still have an immense amount of unemployed people, so it's honestly pretty funny. It's like I don't need to go any bigger than this. 300 pop seems to be pretty nice. I think like clothing, we're at 70 clothings. We're purchasing anytime we drop under 50. These guys are all keeping up. Let's go to the big book of upgrades. Promoting villagers. So let's promote everybody that we possibly can. I think we can actually even go the distance and probably promote everybody. All right, one of the hunters is a little pissy. That's fine. They'll get over it. All right, we don't have enough coin. There's the bailiff wants to be upgraded. We should definitely upgrade the bailiff and the common wares maker and the tailors. Not really. Yeah. Oh, and then over here. The beekeepers. Ooh, okay, yeah. So we're making these books and we can upgrade them too. I think they need more things as you upgrade them, but that's really cool. I didn't even think about these gents over here. All right, 290. We're getting close. We got a lot of unemployed people. Most of them I'm going to put into the market and granary over here. All right, we can buy points. That's cool. We can invest in trade routes. It's definitely cool. Yeah, things are doing really well for us. This is really absurd. Okay, and then over here, we're just gonna, like I said, this is a fish granary. Gonna move fish around, so we have a lot more fish room now. Beautiful thing. I'm loving this fishing area. Looks like he abandoned his ship. We got the fish right there. Yeah, let's see. Where are they going? Oh, okay. I think they're all just staring at each other. This is actually really weird. This is some weird stuff going on. All right, but yeah, the having your dock right next to the fish and then having the granary right here, this is stupid powerful. 625 fish. I could probably start selling them. I don't know if I'm a hoarder though by nature. I just love hoarding. It does look like we need to kind of spice up our trade. And then I don't think really that the cheese is worth it. I feel like just spamming meat and spamming bread just makes a whole lot of sense. Like, bread is just serfs, and serfs just eat fish. They're really easy to keep satisfied. I'm just going to let houses upgrade and downgrade however they feel they need to. I'm not going to micromanage that too much. We're 10 pop away from victory. Iron is doing pretty decent. You can see over here, though, iron ore seems to be the big bottleneck. So I'm going to get another iron mining camp. Get some more. Let's just keep this going. But, like, common wares. Oh, yeah, look at that. Common wares. They're going through the roof. I definitely want to mass stock common wares here. I mean, so we got common wares. Again, it's just like, it's kind of weird because it's like certain things are just way easier to produce. Common wares, honey, like way easier to produce. And in fact, since we have so many unemployed people, I think I'm going to like just go the distance here. And we're going to do multiple apiaries. Let's just get it done. Perfect. All right, so Shapestone is the big bottleneck right now, which is kind of weird because we were doing better with it earlier. Oh no, we need a sculpture. Oh, that's for. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a sculptor up. Now the sculptors are confusing. You have to go into the builder's workshop and build a sculptor's workshop. I did not know that when I first started playing, and I could not find it. So look, that's kind of the nice thing about doing live streams, to be honest, is people can help you with those things, and so you get to learn the game a lot faster. And I didn't have to Google it. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, they just branched their road off, so that's nice. A little weird. A little weird, but it's nice. Perfect. We're in good harmony over here. I think I'm gonna take... Okay, let's, we're gonna skim off the road. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna skim off this road and just fill up this back spot right here. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I like this. Like the pathways, everything's good. It's kind of weird that they're not coming out this entry path, this pathway right here. They're not even using it. It's really weird. That's all right. They like, it's almost like it's broken or something. But okay. And they certainly prefer this bridge over this bridge. I maybe this bridge is broken. I'm not sure. They were using it before. It does seem to be a bit broken, but that's okay. It looks pretty. But they were all crossing this bridge at one point, so let's see. What would it cost me to mess with this question? Now you can move it like this. Yeah, it's something off. It's gonna cost a lot. I think it's worth it, to be honest, though, to look pretty. I think what we're actually gonna do with the stonemason over here, if I can get away with it, is start adding additional spots for work. There we go. Perfect. Nice. We got an improved trade route. Yeah, let's get like 2 more people over there working. We might as well. I mean, we have plenty of workers doing nothing. All right, let's get some more people mining iron. Get this bad boy up to full production. Things are looking really nice for us right now. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. Clouds overhead. We're at 289 pop. Looks like someone may have left. So we need to go to the big book. Big book of jobs. All right. Oh, we lost some brewers. That's not good. Alcohol is still in good place. A lot of workplaces under construction. Very good. It says 19 unemployed. I think those 19 unemployed are in the monastery. We got two spots back there. Yeah, most of this is monastery jobs. I guess we don't need any more workers back here. They look kind of cool when they're upgraded. Oh, that's the emissary. Okay. Not bad. All right. Yeah, we're doing fine down here. We got 100 herbs, 41 honey. As long as we got herbs and honey, I am happy. That is great. This stuff is finally getting up. Definitely need to get that up. Definitely need to get a lot of stuff up. We need to prioritize him. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Producing resources, perfect. Alright, let's prioritize stonemason. Now, wood is hurting, and that's so surprising. Really is surprising. I think it's from all the upgrades. But yeah, they're coming over here now to cut wood. Trying to think what I could do here. I don't really want to cut the trees down in the city because it kind of gives a flair to it, makes it look nicer. It's all just like barren, it looks kind of bad. Okay. Alright, cool. So we got this little archway there. This will get up here in a second. This is all starting to come together and look really nice, though. I like it. Very good. Got the berries on blast now. Alcohol production seems to be sufficient. We really haven't changed too much. It's the consumption by commoners that's probably doing the most, but we got a public lounge that seems to be keeping up pace. 76% happiness. It seems like rustic food, refined food. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to be remedied once I get the market stalls up. Oh, look at this. Transporters. All right. So we need a bunch of workers for this now. I need less people in the monastery. That was a misconception on my part. So the unemployment of the monastery is now impacting my employment rate. So I'm kind of screwed unless I can get these people to do more things. So I think what we're going to want to do is make more manuscripts. Yeah. This is going to take a lot of stone. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to get up a bunch of manuscript makers. That's perfect. We got our little compound over here. Kind of feel like it needs more decor. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I want more hanging decor. Oh, yeah. We need crosses. I'm actually kind of sad that I don't have as many crosses as I should. Alright. There we go. Get some crosses up on there. Get some more points. Villager path blocked. Could not reach their destination. Well, where's your destination, my friend? You seem to be reaching it. Alright. Yeah, and so, market tender, transporter. Alright, so, like, what do we want to store here? Realistically, we want to store fish. We definitely want to store bread. Not sure we're going to store cheese here. We want to store shirts, common wares, herbs, and this. I'm just, like, we have fish over here, but, like, cheese is just not, like, a big thing. Like, meat. I want to store meat. Maybe we don't store fish here since we have a whole fishy dude over here dedicated to just fish. And then market stall is going to be fish and meat for now. Alright, we just need to get more people in here. We have 37 points, so let's go to our mandates. In progress. We just need to keep pulling people in. I need to get them into jobs. The more jobs I can get these people into, the sooner we can get our immigration rates back up. Perfect. Alright, we're doing great. Okay. So someone's... I think it's this dude who's blocked from getting access to something over here. That's okay. Oh, he's gone. Thank God. Yeah, it was kind of annoying having him ask me questions all the time. What do we need? Oh, we need glass. My bad. Okay. That was a big mistake on my part. Let's do this. And then let's start... Whoopsie daisy. Let's buy some glass. Let's go to the resource tab. I mean, we're pretty wealthy right now. And let's purchase glass. Let's set it to 20. Perfect. All right. Well, we just need a bunch of recruits now. And we need to get this bad boy up. I think we're going to be in good shape. Manuscripts are wonderful. We can use them to improve the productive capacity of the people here and some other stuff. Some other edicts, potentially. Let's look at our list. We don't have any points there. I mean, we could purchase mining taxes. Holy shit, mining taxes would make a fortune. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off because I needed to get as many people in here as possible. We need quite a few heads for this. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, well, we don't have to pick and choose, so that's cool. Fish, meat, bread, why not cheese? Yep. Herbs, just all the basic stuff that we're going to be selling here. And then, as these market stalls get up, we'll be in good shape. Need to get our immigration rate back up, though. So yeah, we got more people doing honey. It's kind of funny how easy herbs are. Fish are in good shape. Holy cow, dude, we're almost full up on fish again. We got 800 fish. That's a lot of fish. All right, cool. We got that up. Loving that. And all right, we're in business now. We can get the market, get the transporters up. Perfect. Get them in here, moving goods. All right, this is great. We just need to continue to get people coming in. So we need to go to the mandates available in 1 day. Welcome more people. Cool. I'm just gonna highlight this until we get it done. Everything else though is doing great. It looks like wood is kind of scary right now. I'm thinking I might need to get another lumber camp up, but we just don't really have the people. I'm kind of wondering why they suck so much. I might have to pull people out of board production, but it seems like we need that still too. So let me think. I mean, we have 3. Well, we don't have enough wood, so it's like, what's the point? Let's pull these guys out of there. And let's put them in the transport. But it's crazy how many transporters you can get for a city market. City market's going up now. This is going to help us out a lot, keeping everybody content. I'm going to pull one person out here, and I'm going to put him into the master builder to make statues. Cool. And it looks like we got more room over here, too. Need a little bit of all the resources. But yeah, it's really weird. I mean, we have so many woodcutters. So many. Alright, well, I think we can kind of go a little bit further down this road. See, we just need to get wood. They seem to not like coming over here to cut stuff down. It's kind of weird. We got a lot of travel on that bridge. That bridge will be up here soon. Paved roads. We're not able to maintain the paved roads. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Alright, I changed my mind about that. Let's just keep it simple. Resident citizen. Okay. Well, when you don't have a resident citizen, you just fire people out of it until one of them comes in. This is fine though. We'll have more than enough places for resident citizens, and they'll figure out what they need to do. No access to luxury. Okay, we definitely need to get the luxury goods up. Might start losing people if I don't. We got a good influx of people coming in. Food supply, very good. Okay, cool. We got more people, so our immigration rates are higher. And we're going to really start mass producing manuscripts. That's a lot of people making manuscripts. All right, berry production is maxed. It looks like our alcohol production... Yeah, we lost an individual. We need to get some more people making alcohol. So we got a few more people coming this way. If we run out of alcohol, we're going to be in really bad you see the tavern's already going down. Because we have so many commoners and so many people, things are a little harder. Alright, so we're just you know, we're waiting on some people. There's a lot to be done here. A lot of wood. A lot to be done. We're getting there. I do need to get those damn luxury goods up, though. Commoners are so much easier to take care of. They're just so much easier. Alright, polished stone. Things are doing nice. Alright, put them in there. Great. Transporter. I don't really think I need the transporter as much as I need some other stuff, but kind of surprising at how inefficient things can get after a while. I mean, this dude's only reforesting a very small area. They're gonna stop reforesting this area. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so the other guy's doing that. That's fine. This is what we need right now. Alright, we got a big group of people coming in, thankfully. Got more fish than anyone in the world could ever use. We need to prioritize the brewery. Alright, well, let's get the brewery back up to full speed once I get these individuals in. It's kind of crazy how production can kind of seesaw like that, but it makes sense. There's a lot more people drinking. Alright, we're 2 away from max pop. Perfect. Okay. So at a minimum, I'm going to want to get some people up. And the brewer, for sure. Perfect. We're going to upgrade the bailiff. Really don't want him to leave, but 243% on trade. Not bad. Alright, we did it. 301. But we need to get this village fully up. That's the dealio. Alright. Stone is up. Perfect. Yeah, everything's up. We're in great shape. Herb garden's maxed out. Honey's doing terrific-ish, I suppose. Mainly, the issue right now is wood. We need 200 wood. So I think the smart thing to do in this situation is to cut down the entire forest and haul it back. So I'm gonna do a lumber guy out here, and we're gonna cut down this whole damn thing. Yeah, screw hunt. No hunting out here. We're we need wood. We need wood bad. So let's prioritize the construction over here of this lumber camp. Get these guys out here cutting. We'll be back in good shape in no time. It was just an absurd amount of wood that was needed for that location. It's quite a bit. No one should ever need that much wood. But we do. And the market will be strong. Everything will be strong. Alcohol production is really sad right now. We're not producing anything. We need 4 freaking wood to finish it off. And a lot of the wood is going to other things. Alright, woodcutters up to 3. We're in good shape. We're going to start getting more wood now. I could definitely expand this. I think we're just going to let him cut down the whole forest over here. We definitely need more areas. It looks like shirts we're doing okay on. We have more than enough wool. Alright, yeah, we're in a good synergy now. Booze production should start ramping up here momentarily. Luckily, we do have taxes and trade. You can see it's 201. The tavern's still doing decently enough. Still pulling in some money. It's not bad. Bread's at 600. Meat is at okay amounts. We got a lot of boar. Yeah, we're doing great. We just need to let everybody kind of catch up. Catch their breath. Need to get some freaking wood over here. Alright. 300. Yeah, we lost a few people. So, let's go to the book. Go to our building tab. Let's go down the line. We lost our bailiff. That's not good. Market. Alright, we got some market stalls up. Transporter, storehouse. Okay. We don't need anybody there. Tax collect. Ooh, our tax collectors are down, but we got enough tax collectors. Yeah, we're losing our upper thresholds. It's fine. It's fine. Increase job learning speed by... Oh, shit. It's not just trade, it's everything. It's not just trade, it's everything. Trade price bonus, job learning speed, 243%. That is so much better, in my opinion. Because, like, that's going to increase their productivity. I don't know what the cap is on levels, man, but these guys are all level 6. Let's do that. Let's supercharge the learning rate, man. I got plenty of cash. I'm not really worried about money. And we're not spending it like we were before, either. Alright, so the wood is finally starting to accumulate again, now that we have the lumber camp. This is kind of scaring me, because it's prioritized, and they're taking forever to get it up. I'm going to do something a little different over here. I think we're going to put a doorway on this, too. Just to get this making more sense to me. Alright, it needs tools. Perfect, perfect. We have 70 tools, so we shouldn't have issues. Everything's doing great. We got 2 unemployed. It's weird. Let's get some people in the... Oh, that must be clergy members unemployed. Well, that's a good spot for clergy at 2 unemployed. It's a very good spot. And then over here, it looks like we got some more areas. So we can do clothing, and we can do herbs for now. We have more herbs than honey-ish. It seems like herbs are easier to maintain, but that should keep some of these individuals here. We've got the clothing in there, we got the herbs. Alright, 302 population. Very good. Everything's fantastic. 200 fish in here. Bread, they're not doing a very good job of bringing over here. So that's annoying to me. Market tender, another one. Alright, what do we want over here? Okay. Well, let's see. We got bread. And we got cheese. Okay. Bread, fish, cheese, meat, common. Okay, so the rest of it's the common stalls. We're doing great. Let's keep getting these guys up. I think we'll be in good shape. Things are looking up for us. We got a lot of points. All right, we got 50. Smithing, drinking taxes, mining taxes. Let's do drinking taxes, man, because we are really pouring on the liquor. And let's go to taxation. Yeah, we can. Oh, it's just 25 per. Yeah, that's not that great. If I bump out the tax on them, it's 18 a month. I'm not going to do that because they're already really pissy. It's kind of interesting because we can target people who are less upset about things. I'm going to leave it where it is. You can see there's a tax impact on labor influence, too, that you have to kind of take into consideration. So we'll just leave it right there. All right, we're in beautiful shape. We got everything kind of going strong right now. Looking good. We just need to get a little bit more wood into this area here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got more. All right. Assign resources. So that's going to be the common wares. And then we just need one more, and that's honey. And then we got it all going. But we need to get the market trader. So I'm going to pull 2 out here. Get these guys going. I want these guys to be full up. They're doing a terrible job at keeping the stalls full, though. So that's kind of scary. But at least they got a bench now. This area is loud as heck. Alright, cool. So we got this up. Resident citizens not here. Yeah, we'll need to upgrade some people to resident citizens. Alright, we're going to do this one more time. So we got 301 people. We're going to go the distance here. And we're going to promote villagers. So let's promote everybody we possibly can. We have way more than enough money for this. There is actually a big button up here. This is promote all, but that promotes people that you don't really need to promote. Okay. So brewer. Wares maker, fine. We'll do it. Master builder. I don't know where those wares makers are going to live, though. And if they leave, they leave. And I'll just rehire them. Tailor, why not? Okay. Very good. That concludes today's promotions. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good here. So the main thing we need to do is just keep the transporters happy. Keep them moving. So it looks like fish we're able to keep here, bread. I think what we're going to do is double up on fish and bread. since these seem to be going really fast, and then meat as well. So everything else we just need one of. Those main food groups, I'm going to do as many as possible. And it looks like we're still waiting on the ability. Yeah, we're still waiting on one more stall. Yeah, we are. Right here. One more luxury stall. Okay. We're in good shape. Things are looking up. Once we get that last luxury stall, we'll have everybody working. Perfect. All right. So we still have a good immigration rate. We're still pulling people in. Just need to be patient. Be nice to people. The cheesemakers just really aren't impressing me too much. They seem to be more of a drain. They seem to be more of a burden. I'm not sure if I were to do this again, if I would even incorporate them. I feel like I'd rather go make bread. You can see our bread is amazing. Like, we have an absurd amount of bread. Alright, and then we don't have any commoner residents in here, so that sucks. This is fine, though. It's okay that not everything has to work out right. They'll upgrade and everything will be fine. Once we're stationary, there's a bit of inefficiency. There's a benefit to having, you know, areas for certain individuals, but I'm not too interested in doing that right now, since we already have it going. Wow, dude, we're like full up on grain everywhere. Full up on bread. We have nowhere to put any of this stuff. It's good. I'm happy with that. It's a good place to be. Like, we're full up on everything. Labor influence is strong. We got good taxes. Let's do one more immigration wave. I mean, we could do it across the board. Let's welcome them too. And that's going to put us over our threshold. I just mainly want to fill this area up with transporters. Alright. So 2,400. And then we need one more person in here. And then we're golden. That's great. 8 consumed. Alright, cool. We got consumptions going on. Got a decent happiness. Not too many people are upset with us, which is good. We got the well over here. I think we have wells in other places. I think it might be good to have strategic wells placed throughout all the areas, to be honest. There's no negative. At least I don't think there's a negative. And we can just do it. They'll build them up. Got plenty of stone, realistically speaking. 252 wares, 181 wax, 208 honey. Alright, yeah, everything. When you play on the, easy difficulty, much easier to build cool villages. It's kind of interesting, the polarity between this and the next difficulty up. It's kind of very extreme on productions. But this is crazy. I've never had this much resources before. So we're at 305 pop. Perfect 305. There it is. There's our guy. I'm just gonna pull one dude from transporter. Put it in the market stall. And we're there. We did it. We were able to meet everybody's needs now. With this one stall. You can see things are doing pretty decent for us. I really hate cheese. I almost want to do bread. We got two things for bread. We got 2 things for fish. 2 things for meat. Alright, so fish, meat, bread. Boom. That's good. Commonware is good. Herbs, honey, good. Perfect. I think we're in a good shape. We have pretty much everything that they want. This is fantastic. And we're going to max out the transport for this. So that should be able to maintain functionality with consumption. Now over here, we're just going to keep it the way it is. It's but instead of fish, we're going to bread. We'll do cheese over there. We're not producing enough cheese to bring it here. Meat, bread, very good, and clothing. If they have other things that they need, they're going to have to come over here for it. That's just the way it is. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we're at, wow. 307. 80% happiness, 8 unemployed. Not bad. We should have a big group of people coming in. No access to refined food. Housing insufficient. Housing insufficient. Okay. Let's check it out. Villagers. Oh, that guy's pissed. All right, Weaver. All right, who doesn't have it? Could not access fishing area. Okay. Cannot find. Okay, yeah, it's the common wares maker. We upgraded them to citizens, so they're just not close enough. I'm gonna fire them. We just won't be able to upgrade them without. I'd have to pull someone over there. It's just not. I don't know if it's entirely worth it. To be honest, we're not having a problem with production, so yeah. Ooh, they bought 25 fish for 25. We're rich. All right, berries are back up. The brewer definitely needs more people. I need a lot more people in here. We're just gonna wait for the next wave of immigrants to come. There they are, and we're just gonna throw them all into industries. It's amazing how we're just like really eating that wood. All right, we just need 20 more wood here. Perfect. All right, yeah, some of those are monks. Some of those are our people. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go to the royal book. Get the brewers up. Commonware makers up. Transporter up. Market hall storehouse transporters to 6. Stonemasons, tax collectors need to be up. Farmers need to be up. We still need a couple people. Yeah, and we just added way too many unemployed folk from the monastery, so that probably wasn't smart. Alright, let's get them into tax collecting. Alright, we're going to go down the list, because we did have to put some new people into play. Bailiff, we're going to upgrade. And nobody else. Only tax collectors and brewers. Brewers have locations near us. Not the commonware maker. Not make that mistake again. Alright, we can upgrade those guys. Perfect. Okay. We're in good shape. I mean, we don't even have to do the other stuff. The main thing that we needed to do is get the brewers up. Now they're pumping out alcohol pretty quickly. So you can see the alcohol's coming back up. Shirts we're purchasing if we fall below 50. Don't need to worry there. Everything isn't perfect. I mean, we've done it. This is it. We're at 319 pop. That's about right where we want to be. We're at a perfect equilibrium. If I wanted to build another city, I could, but there'd be no point. That's kind of the fun thing about this game. There really is no point. It's just, you know, having fun with it. Don't care if housing is efficient. It's because of the commonware maker. That's a high tier guy. He has nowhere to live. I'm just gonna eventually he's gonna leave, and I'm just gonna replace him. So that's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. But anyway, that is gonna conclude this series. It was a fun one. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great and glorious day.